Hello everybody. What a race that was. Taken down right to the last lap. It is everything that we said we wanted it to be. But there was just an extra twist. However, for now, we do have world champion Max Verstappen. And he will, of course, be elated to pick up his first world championship, and surely many more to come in what is set to be for him another good 10 to 15 years of racing. But that's not where the controversy ends. It is not. And while you can take absolutely nothing away from Max at all in that race, the main talking point will no doubt be the decision, well, the series of decisions that we're going to get onto. And now look, this genuinely, I promise you, isn't clickbait. We have the rules regulations right in front of us, and we're going to be covering it in a sec. I'm just going to say hello to everybody in the chat. Wow, Lux Inferno here, Malhar as well, PRC, Surya. Wow, this is amazing. So Aaron, Aman, hello. Hope you all enjoyed the race, guys. Please bring up the exact rule that Massey's supposed to broke. I absolutely will, Anamoya, in just a moment's time. Just give me 1 sec. Mighty Gaming, my thoughts. Well, we have plenty of time. We have plenty of time to get on to all of this, because this is massive, what has gone on today. We have a new world champion in Max Verstappen. And I've got to say, from the race, did a very good job as well. Bro, did that actually happen from Odyssey? Fire Massey. How come they let the cars between Max and Lewis unlap themselves? And JBY has got right onto the point here. So what we're going to be taking a look at today is this rule that was officially genuinely not followed by the race director today. It states, if the clerk of the course considers it safe to do so, so in this case race director Michael Massey, and the message lapped cars may now overtake has been sent to all teams via the official messaging system, which happened obviously, we saw it on screen as well. Any cars that have been lapped by the leader will be required to pass the cars on the lead lap and the safety car. That's it. That's the main rule. What we saw in the race was only 5 cars were allowed to overtake. And this is pretty big. This is absolutely massive. And now look, I'm not going to sit here and call for a change to the result or anything. I'm simply calling out the fact that Michael Massey, in that moment, and in the previous couple of races, has been inconsistent and frankly incompetent. And I'm not calling for it. Look, I don't want someone to sit here and say, oh, you're a salty Lewis fan. First of all, not a Lewis fan. Anyone else could attest for that. Not a Max fan either. But what simply happened out there was against the rules. I'm not fighting a side here. This is genuinely against the rules that all of the teams sign up to and that the FIA follow. It's crazy. Absolutely crazy. Absolutely crazy end to that race. And look, like I say, I don't want people saying like, oh, look, I'm being salty or whatever. Because look, genuinely, people who've watched these streams before knows I'm not a fan of either of the two main drivers. I don't care. I simply don't care. But this was categorically against the rules. So, like I say, I'm not calling for sporting change or anything. Simply, Michael Massey absolutely does have to be held accountable for that. That is against the rules, categorically. So I don't know what you guys think of it. That's crazy stuff. 5 cars would have been a nice resemblance. Also, can I also just say, it's quite frankly unfair on the drivers who were in 8th and behind, who lost out on the opportunity to overtake the cars ahead of them. Look, again, I know people are going to be coming in the chat and saying, like, I'm being biased. I'm genuinely not. Like I said, I want to clarify, I'm not calling for a change to the results. But Michael Massey absolutely has to be held accountable for this. Because, like, he's categorically wrong. But honestly, massive congratulations to Max Verstappen, Red Bull, all the people who've worked so hard at the factory. And a massive commiserations to everybody at Brackley and, of course, Lewis Hamilton as well. But we have genuine, categorical proof that Michael Massey did not follow the race procedure there. So, no, I don't know what's going to happen. Mercedes are probably going to appeal it. Because it's in the rules. It's the rules that they're meant to follow. And this is so weird. I don't know what happens here. As Mark says, Massey has to be fired. And I think that's the case I'm taking there. He needs to be sacked. I don't know whether the decision was wrong that last lap. Crazy. It was so crazy. It is one of the craziest ways to end a championship ever. That was genuinely one of the most amazing, chaotic, crazy ends to a season. And we have new world champion, Max Verstappen. Williams might lose the mirror engine. First lap was also so dirty, FIA is a joke. Yeah, I don't agree really with what the FIA did on the first lap either, because it's a little bit dodgy. I agree that maybe... I don't know. We'll get on to all of it. There's so much to talk about. But look, we have categorical evidence here from, I don't know what it's... Ewan's got this. Ewan, absolutely great. Race control broke rules. It's all lapped cars or none. You can't just let through those between first and second. I'm lost for words. And I think he's got it absolutely spot on there. Spot on. Rockwell was broken. So, Alfred, what you can see on the screen right now, we see the clerk of the course, so race director Michael Massey, if he considers it safe to do so, and the message lapped cars may now overtake has been sent to all teams via the official messaging system, which it was. This happened after saying it wouldn't before, which we see down here will not be permitted. So first of all, so it says actually, if the clerk of the course considers track conditions are unsuitable for overtaking, the message overtaking will not be permitted will be sent to all teams, which it wasn't unsuitable for overtaking, which is, well, maybe it was when he said it, that's why they then changed it. So maybe that part's not too bad, actually. But it's the fact that it says here it's been sent to all teams of artificial... Any cars that have been lapped by the leader will be required to pass the cars on the lead lap and the safety car. Any cars. Not the ones that are in between first and second. And that's the bit that I think a lot of people are going to take issue with, and what a lot of the debate is going to be centred around. It's crazy. Absolutely crazy. Crazy. You need to update your Chrome, mate. Yeah, I do. Oh, wow. That's crazy. That is absolutely mad. Absolutely mad. I'm going to try to keep up with what's going on Twitter as well, and also what's going on in the chat. So, like I say, everyone, what did you think of the race as a whole? Keyword any from Mark. Yeah, as we say, keyword any. Let's be honest, the only way Lewis and Max are going to head-to-head on last lap was if rules were broken. In the end, it was left up to the racers, and Max just pushed harder. Yeah, of course, he used the tyres to his advantage, got the move done. Wouldn't it still have the same result even if all cars got unlapped and they went racing? If the 5 cars went... Yeah, no, like, look, what I want to say here is I'm not calling for a change to the sporting, like, result. I'm not calling for, like, the lap results to change or anything. I'm literally just saying Michael Massey has not followed his own rules here. And this is what Mercedes are going to argue to the hilltops. And this is something that could very easily end up going on for a very long time. Hello, Morgan. Hi, Morgan. How you doing? It's crazy. Crazy. Any means all in this sense. Yeah, it does. It says any lapped cars, indicating obviously all cars. Wow, that's so crazy. That this whole race is just absolutely mental. I also do want to say, I don't blame Max. I don't blame Red Bull. I don't blame Mercedes. I don't blame Hamilton. I feel like that was an artificially created end of the race by the FIA, and that's something that you, quite frankly, going to see in NASCAR and not Formula 1. So I'm a bit annoyed about that, Mercedes should have pitted Lewis. Yeah, in hindsight they should have, but I don't think they knew the race was going to get underway, and that's the risk they were taking. Love Martha, the stream title though. Well, Kraken, it is actually right. It is genuinely right. The guy was 30 seconds behind, game over, how can we win? I don't know what made Massey do this. It was weird, it was so weird. It just feels like a manufactured end. I'm not saying people are cheating, I'm not saying, anything at all. Like, I don't want the sporting results changed. I don't want any results changed. But, like, Massey has officially broken the regulations. It's mad. It's crazy. Thought they were going to put a red flag and restart 5 laps. Yeah, I think that in hindsight, again, that probably would have been a better decision. I'm telling you, Red Bull paid Massey. 100% manufactured. Yeah, and that's the thing. I don't think it was rigged for a certain driver to win, but I think they manufactured a fight at the end. Yeah. He needs to be fired. RaceBeacon, can the race resume on the same lap they let lap cars go by? Well, again, it doesn't really say it in this part. I think you'd have to find different parts of the regulations. This is a bit that Ewan put up. Ewan, absolutely brilliant on Twitter, by the way. You should follow him. I've been, talking and following him for years. Oh, hello. He's popping off, isn't he? That's crazy. That's so crazy. And this is what Mercedes is going to argue. That's the thing here. I'm not saying, like, again, I want to clarify. I don't want the sporting results changed. I want Michael Massey to genuinely be held accountable for that really poor decision. Like, that's it here. I don't care who's champion. And I don't want sporting change, because I think Max, in the end, sort of deserved it well enough. Lewis was quicker, but, like, at the end of the day, Max won the race on track. He got the move done. He won the race. So, like, I'm not saying we should strip Max of his championship. I'm genuinely, just reporting this. And a massive well done to Max Verstappen as well. World champion. The first of many, surely. They made the right decision. They chose for racing instead of guaranteeing the win for Lewis. Whether Lewis or Max won, I would have stood by decision. The Mercedes did the wrong thing by not going with red tyres. Yeah, I suppose in the end, that was very much hindsight. I don't think they thought the race would get back underway. I think the race would have finished if all cars were let past, as they would have rejoined back the grid. Max World Drives champion. I want the race results to change. That was BS. Fair enough. And look, some people will genuinely, think this is like really, like this is worth changing the results for. And I'm sure Mercedes are going to argue that as well. It's crazy. Reaper's happy. Happy birthday. Wow. Crazy. Honestly, this is absolutely mental stuff. So I think we see other parts of sporting regs as well. Any cars that have been passed, that have been lapped by the leader, will be required to pass the cars on the lead lap. So there we go. Oh, it's crazy. This is unprecedented. A championship being decided by the FIA breaking their own rules. Like, this is so... Look, I just say, like, as a neutral in this fight, and, like, as a massive fan of F1, this is just absolutely mental. Chat rate the finale out of 10. Oh, that's mad. It's crazy. If all the cars were able to overtake, there wouldn't have been a race. Also, I do want to point out again, I think it was really genuinely unfair on the drivers who were in 8th, who just saw that the cars that they were hoping to race on the restart, 8th and below, just drive off ahead. Like, how unfair is that as well? There's a reason that the rule states any cars. It's to stop unfair things like that happening. But oh my god, it's mad. What a race, guys. What a race. And I know a lot of people are going to be like really, upset and stuff. Massive thank you, Alex. He should be stripped. He didn't win on track. All the cars are supposed to lap themselves as per rules. Robbery, it's what it was. Thank you so much, Alex, for the donation. That means the absolute world to me. 1 out of 10 for Mighty Gaming. Although I'm a Lewis fan, I like the decision, but if it broke the rules. Yeah. Oh my god, it's mad. It's so crazy. How many were not unlapped? So 5 cars unlapped themselves. And then the rest of the lap cars weren't allowed to pass. So 5 cars were let go. It's the cars in between Lewis and Max. This must be appealed. Like, I'm not saying it's... I want to reiterate. I don't want a sporting result change. I don't think Max should be stripped of his championship or anything. Off the face of it. But I do think, clearly here, the FIA have broken their own rules. So I want Michael Massey held accountable for breaking his own rules that he's meant to follow, rather than the decisions to change. I told his headphones okay? Probably not. Massey just wants to generate more money for the sport by having a new World Drivers Champion. This is crap. Massey officially broke the rules. Will he be sacked? Max champion. Well, no, I'm not being sore loser. Dan. I want to say, look, I've said it. I don't want the results changed. Max was a deserved champion here. I'm not calling for the results to be changed. I'm not, being sore loser thing. I don't support Lewis or Max. I want Michael Massey to be held accountable for a bad decision as race director. That's it. Wow. Why not? Is Red Bull putting pressure on Massey? I'm happy to see the most failed championship ever. Toto loss is cool. A bit too much. Yeah, getting straight on the radio, yelling at Michael. Yeah, very much. Bro, Massey has the problem. Lewis is fantastic, but Toto and co, well deserved. Really professional to see how Merc and Red Bull respect the opposite crew. Bring Charlie Whiting back, for God's sake. Well, that would be difficult. Yes, Max deserved anyway. Lewis didn't get penalised anyway. Massey getting a fine or something will never be fair. What does he mean by accountable? That means Massey needs to be... Yeah, I do. I genuinely believe Michael Massey, after the mistakes he's made this year, should be fired. I genuinely believe that is sackable. That is worthy of being sacked. To break your own rules, I don't know. So it's just as Massey said, they're into motor racing, it's only fair for Verstappen to get a chance at it. But, yeah, and it's also fair for the drivers in 8th to have a chance to overtake the drivers in 7th. You can't prioritise the 2 up front because they're the champions fighting. That's not fair, that's not racing. That's what I mean. It's not fair. I'm not saying, like, you know, again, I don't want the rules changed. I want the results changed. Let me specify that. I'm perfectly happy with Max remaining champion. I just think that was wholly unfair on the drivers in 8th and below, who were stripped of a chance to overtake 7th and above. How can Max be deserving when he clearly lost the race? Well, Tanta, do you not remember Silverstone? Type in Minister of Defense Mexico, real OG. Oh lol, he's dead. Yes, yeah, Ignacio, yeah. Oh, sorry, I assumed you... Oh, yeah, sorry, I assumed you knew that. Red Bull have the right stats, but Carl not on par. Max will never be respected as champion. I'm not a kid knuckle dragger. Safety car. Oh, God, the chat rate on this one's crazy. This is the highest chat rate we've ever had as well. It's crazy, guys. Crazy race, honestly. Mental. I'm going to try to keep up on all of the news and what's going on, okay? All of the news. Wow. Wow, that's crazy. Someone saying I've got no words. Did F1 just become a show rather than a sport? You don't even let all of lap cars through. What is that? Massey fully got pressured into altering the procedure for a select few that could and did alter the results. Spineless from a man who claimed he would leave matters settled on the track. Man, this is so, like, can I just, like, look, as, like, a general F1 fan, this is so crazy. Long live Shumi's record. Max will win many more. I don't doubt that at all. Max is sure to win more championships as his career goes on as well. Lewis is fantastic. Stop crying, man. Get back on the track. I'm not. I'm not back on track, I mean. Latifi is going to be fired. It's a judge sport, and it's always a view of something. That's what's wrong. Yep, time to go back to football. What a shame. Yeah, I know. For a lot of people, it's back to the football season in the off season, but nonetheless, best season ever. Go Tiffy from Morgan. I think Mercedes will dominate next year. Obviously, Massey works for Red Bull now. Bested to cheaters. I don't want a change. Let Max keep the title, but Lewis has to get something in return. Yeah, no, I don't want the championship to change, but I fully believe Michael Massey needs to, like, be sacked. Like, it's genuinely that bad. That's mad. George Russell tweeting in all caps, "This is unacceptable." Of course, the future Mercedes driver. So it's the FIA a complete joke, more like WWE with that level of script. Shocking end to the season, making it up as they go along. Wow. Will the results change? Honestly, Saksham, I don't know. This is completely unprecedented. The FIA effectively breaking their own rules to decide the championship. They've broken their own rules before, but it's never been appealed. This time, they have changed their own rules. This is crazy. Do you want to change the screen on the stream? No, I'm happy to keep this one up, because it means people can read it who join. I like Lewis's composure, though. I think anyone in Lewis's... Yeah, I could also say as well, massive respect to Lewis for being so sort of graceful in defeat, really. That's crazy. That's so mad. Also, Red Bull missed out on a 1-2 today as well, because of Perez's DNF. Wow. No, honestly, I find it more unfair on the drivers 8th and below than on Hamilton, to be fair. Is it possible to have both drivers win the championship? No. So the only three outcomes I can imagine here is Mercedes try to appeal this, and it goes nowhere. Mercedes appeal it, it's proven wrong, and Massey gets sacked. Or it's Mercedes appeal, Massey gets sacked, it's proven wrong, and they take the results from 2 laps before. Those are the only 3 options that I can ever imagine from this. Because Max did nothing wrong. They shouldn't penalise Red Bull. So it's not going to be a penalty to Red Bull. What it would be is, oh, we've made a mistake, we're going to go back 2 laps. It'd be something along those lines, if it happened, which I can't see. I think they'd be unwilling to do that. Because they want the championship fully decided now, so... question is, will they change the world champion decision? Is it possible? Potentially? But I don't think they'll want to do it. Option 3... This is mad. It is, like, look, I know everyone, obviously, look, massive well done to all of the, wow, all of, like, Verstappen fans, and, of course, the guys and girls at Red Bull, fantastic job. Max as well, brilliant. Checo, absolutely fantastic to hold up Lewis as well as he did. That was probably some of the best racing, or best driving we've seen this season, doing his job so well. Massive condolences to Lewis. Drove a great race, quicker driver in the race, but safety cars of the SCs ultimately deciding the fate. Lewis got robbed, fully rigged, and they can't change World Driver Championship because they'll argue he might have won anyway, which would not have happened. Max won, congrats to the champion. I'm happy for him, even though I am satisfied. I'm not satisfied with the result. Massey must go. There's no way around it. Yeah, that's my opinion. I don't think the result should change. I don't think they should. I want to clarify that. I'm not, I don't want to see like, oh, salty loser. I think like literally, I don't support Lewis. I don't care. I'm happy Max got it. Happy Lewis got it. Don't care. My issue is it's wholly unfair and they've broken their own rules, and this is a precedent that can't carry on going forwards. Brad, can I jump on stream in 5 minutes for vibes? Yeah, sure, why not? Mercedes, throw that man. Why no tire change? This is champion. Everyone is in agreement. The rules are broken. Therefore, the results deserve to change. The results should 100% change. They just robbed him. Max should keep the title. Lewis has the money, and it's too late now. The FIA shouldn't have interfered. Respect for Lewis. Oh my god, the chat's going on way too quickly. This is crazy. They don't have the guts to change the tyres, Mercedes. Well, no, Mercedes shouldn't have changed the tyres anyway, because A, it was too much of a risk, because if they gave Max position and the safety car never ended, then yeah. This is mad. This is so mad. Right, I'm keeping track of Twitter, see if there's any news coming out. At all. Spare thoughtful designers out there. Oh yeah, never mind. Christian Horner, we need a miracle. FIA, give us a sec. Oh wow, that's crazy. This is unprecedented, having the FIA breaking their own rules to decide a championship. It's crazy. It's crazy. It's mad. I'm officially done with F1, not watching next season. Desislava not happy at all. Mercedes did logical strategy and got played by Massey, not Red Bull. To an extent, yes. Man, this is mad. They can sue. I mean, they can. I fully expect this to go. Like, look, they have genuine. Look, it's in the rule book. If the clerk of the course considers it safe to do so, so Michael Massey, in this sense, race director, and the message lapped cars may now overtake has been sent to all teams via the official messaging system, which it was. Any cars that have been lapped, any cars that have been lapped by the leader will be required to pass the cars on the lead lap and the safety car. Any cars and required to pass. It's mad. This is unprecedented. It's crazy. It's not fair that Lewis had to lose race time to lap cars if Verstappen doesn't have to do it. They just get told to move. This is crazy. I know I keep saying that, but this is completely unprecedented in the history of Formula One. Like, wow. Come on, we need some good breaking news. Good breaking news. This is mad. Mad stuff. Andrew Benson's put Article 39.12 of Sporting Reg says if the clerk of the course considers it safe to do so, and the message lap cars may overtake has been sent to all teams, any cars that have been in this case, only Norris, Alonso, Ocon, and Leclerc and Vettel were allowed to overtake. They were the cars between Hamilton, Ricciardo, Stroll, and Schumacher were not, which is unfair because Ricciardo was racing the likes of Alonso, Ocon, Leclerc, and Vettel. So, like, you see what I mean? It's like genuinely unfair on those cars. Get over it to Dismissal. Zach, I want to say again, I want to point out, I am not a Hamilton fan. I'm not a Verstappen fan. I don't care who won the championship. I'm just reporting that Michael Massey officially broke his own rules. That's all I'm doing with the stream. I'm not even calling for the results to change. I'm saying Michael Massey needs to be held accountable for breaking his own rules. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Red flag would have been best. I think it would have. In hindsight, it absolutely would have been. Science driver of the day. He did great, to be honest. You're not showing screens of the docs. I've got this one up. This is the this is the document we were reading. Massey out. Yeah, that's facts. It also states in the reg that safety car enters the pits at the end of the next lap. Okay, whether you like it or not, the rules state the race should never have restarted. So Norman making a great point as well. I haven't seen that one. But I feel like in the rush to get something, because obviously look, they don't want to end the race under safety car. So this is weird. This is like I say, it is completely unprecedented. It's part of Mercedes' mistake as well by not pitting and getting a new set. Yeah, absolutely. Look, in hindsight, they should have pitted. That was a mistake on Mercedes' end. Car had fuel, maybe add on more laps. Yeah, that's not in the rules either. If they did that, that would be just as much breaking the rules, unfortunately. JB saying the rules have been broken. Red Bull capitalised and edged Merc. They did in that race. Now suddenly it's not about Max winning or Lewis. Now it's rules and Massey. Nothing changes. Let's watch football. You guess no. Yeah. Okay. Fair enough. I'm just reporting that it was officially broken though. Like that's all I'm reporting. Why can't they can done in Australia in Azerbaijan? Verstappen didn't win the championship. The FIA gave it to them. Whatever decision Mercedes made regarding a pit stop, the FIA would rule the other way. If Mercedes had pitted, I bet they wouldn't have moved the lap cars out the way for Lewis if Max was in front. I think they would have. I think they just wanted to get the championship fight. They wanted those cars like near each other to cross the line. That's what happened. I don't think it was rigged because they wanted a certain driver to win. I think they just wanted them battling on the last lap. But as the rules state, that shouldn't be the case. We all could hear Toto crying after the hard work Lewis and team did. They made the safety car in decision off of emotion. You think if safety car the race, it will be boring. FIA make more interesting. Speaking, all of us has to accept that Max was a better driver and Mercedes was a better car. Yeah, I think Max was absolutely fantastic throughout the course of the season, and today, yeah, Lewis was the faster car. Yeah, like I say, look, I'm not commenting on either of the drivers' skill, that how much they deserve it or anything like that. I'm literally just saying, by the letter of the law, the rules are broken. That is literally all I'm saying. Why no driver of the day? Oh yeah, it was Kimi in the end. They never actually talked to Kimi. Well, I assume it's because he was out of his car, so they never did it. I think it was rigged, but whoever was behind would have benefited, not just Max. Yeah, that's what I think they just wanted to let them race and have them race on the last lap rather than end the season under safety car. Kimi, yeah, I was gutted for Kimi. Absolutely gutted for Kimi. He was driver of the day in the end, but yeah, absolutely gutted for Kimi. Deserves so much better through his whole career. It's yeah, pretty sad. Pretty sad. Gutted for it. Checo deserved driver of the day. Yeah, Checo did really well actually. Did a fantastic job holding up and would have got second place in the end as well. I love this sport. I don't care who deserves what. What I care about is enforce the rules as it's spelled out in the rule book, regardless of team and individual. That's sort of my where I stand at the moment. Look, like I say, I'm not calling for a change in the results or anything. I'm just saying by the letter of the law, Massey broke the rules. That's literally what I'm saying here. I was seeing here. Where's Michael Massey? I pay Toto Wolff versus Michael Massey boxing match. Man, this is mad. I've got so many messages. Hang on, let me read it. I don't think you can see the message in YouTube chat, but I do believe you said you'd give me the YouTube mod as well. Oh, yes, Hanson. Sorry. So, Hanson, I'm going to look in the chat for the next, 10 seconds or so. If I see you pop up, I will give you the mod. If you appear. So obviously, the FIA was bad. That's just what it's... Yeah, the FIA were. They were really poor this year, and I feel like under Michael Massey, it's gone horribly. Horribly wrong. Timo Glock, karma comment. Just joined. Brief overview of the said broken rules. Yeah, I'll read it in a second. I'm quickly looking for Hanson's chat, and then I'll give him mod. If rules are broken, how can you appeal that? Great question. Right, so I'm trying to see if Hanson does pop up in here, so I can give him the mod. Go on, Hanson, put anything in. Anything in. I'll move on. Right, you've got a couple of seconds. RaceBeacon, normally drivers go to the stewards. Well, now the race director has to stand in front of the stewards. Race transport. I think I think Merc will shoot Latifi. Well, let's put it this way: he's probably not going to end up in the in the Mercedes anytime soon, is he? After that one. This is mad, though. This is so crazy. Like, it's completely unprecedented in the history of Formula One. This. It's mental. Is that Latifi? Is that Latifi? Is that Latifi in the wall? Sorry, Hanson, I haven't seen you pop in the chat. I still like I thought they've essentially just given it to first. So one of my friends was messaging me as well, saying when it said lap cars are allowed to overtake, I thought they've essentially, quote, they've essentially just given it to Verstappen. And that is what that decision ultimately is. But again, I don't think you can... I don't know, this is so tough. This is a really hard one. I feel like some rules are just problems because they are not consistent. Yeah, absolutely, they are. Race of the weekend. What can Mercedes do? Realistically appeal and hope something happens. But I can't really see it, to be honest. Can FIA change a rule? Maintain distance. Decision to let lap cars through would be 100% correct if they let them all through. Yes, Morgan is absolutely right. And sorry, Morgan, I will ring you in a second. I'm trying to like sort stuff as well. I'm trying to do graphics at the same time. Can FIA change the rule with maintain distance under safety car? If not, this is not sport. They can change it, yeah. Wow, this is just mad though, isn't it? Like it's one of the most crazy ends to a Grand Prix ever. Really. Like that is potentially like one of the biggest ends to a race in history. Yeah, so we see here as well. So there's also this part of the article. Unless clerk of the course considers the presence of the safety car is still necessary, once the last lapped cars has passed, the leader of the safety car will return to the pits at the end of the following lap. So again, so they've actually, like someone put in the chat earlier, they've actually broken two separate rules. It's a complete mess. It's a complete mess. It's crazy though. Absolutely crazy. Right, so I'm going to give a quick summary as well of what's actually gone on here. So what we're seeing on the screen, so if the clerk of the course considers it safe to do so, and the message lapped cars may now overtake has been sent to all teams via the official messaging system. So all of this happened. This has all happened. Any cars that have been lapped by the leader will be required to pass the cars on the lead lap and the safety car. So there you go. There you go. Wait, safety car should not have gone in on that lap. No, it shouldn't. So there's actually two rules broken. Oh, man. Oh, that's been an absolute disaster for them. Absolute disaster for the FIA there. Absolute howler. That's mad. That's mad, honestly. The championship's been decided ultimately by wrong decisions, which is just crazy. Again, and I'm not saying, right, that, you know, I don't want the decision changed. I don't want people thinking I'm being like a salty fan or anything, because I don't care. My issue is it's wrong. It's just wrong. Merck have a right to protest that, in my opinion, like by the letter of the law. Merck should protest it. FIA on a mad one. Crying salty ham fans saying Max stole it. If anyone, it's the FIA. Yeah, I think Marte is pretty accurate there. Toto memes rocking Twitter. They absolutely are. They absolutely are. Right, so let's have a look at this. So we've got, let's bring this up. So we've got, so officially the first rule was broken by any cars that have been lapped by the leader will be required to pass. So any, not 5 of them. Then there is also this part of the article. Unless clerk of the course considers the presence of the safety car is still necessary, once a last lapped car has passed the leader, so I think that was Mick Schumacher at the time, has passed the leader. So obviously Mick wasn't actually let pass in the first place, which is just mad. Once the last lap car has passed the leader, the safety car will return to the pits at the end of the following lap, and there was no lap in between. So what we've got here, so we have the lap cars. So the message was given out to Norris, Alonso, Ocon, Leclerc, and Vettel. So obviously that was in the queue. We've got third place all the way back. Or Norris, wherever Norris was, actually. So in the queue, Norris was second place with Alonso, Ocon, Leclerc, and Vettel in between Hamilton and Verstappen. So that's what the position was on track. They were all let to go. But the sporting regulations do not cover a specific situation. There's also this part of that article. Unless the clerk of the course considers the presence of safety cars still necessary, it wants a last lap car. And it's all lapped cars have to pass. This like, genuinely, I'm streaming this because this is so unprecedented. This has never happened in the history of Formula 1. Why you need to raise the advantage under VSC. Crofty has just said Scarlet Mercedes have launched 2 protests on the race result. I imagine based on the 2 separate parts of the argument of the article. Wow, this is mad. This is crazy. So Mercedes have launched 2 protests according to Crofty. Bruh. What is this? What is this? So right, here we go. We have 2 official protests. So we have Mercedes have lodged a protest with the FIA, reported by Luke Smith, and then Ben Hunt. Right, actually, you know what? I'm going to bring up... I'm going to do a new Twitter tab. Here we go. Right, let's go here. So we've got... Merck launched a protest against Verstappen. February, Max Verstappen. Reason protest by Mercedes MG Pros. Breach of Article 48.8 of the Sporting Regs. What's 48.8? One more than 47. Thank you. What's 48.8? If a driver signalled to do so from... Right, so with the exception of cases 8H, no driver may overtake another car on track, including a safety car, until he passes the line. If a driver is signalled to do... Oh! Is this when Max was going alongside Lewis? At the restart, maybe? Right, what's this? What's pit entry? When a safety car is returned to pits, it may be overtaken. When leaving the pits, a driver may overtake. Whilst on pit lane entry, see Article 4. I need to do this garage. Okay, I'm not sure which one they're going for here. Is this to do with Hamilton? Verstappen overtaking when they were going side by side? A second protest too. So reason protest. At the end of completion, alleged breach of Article 48.12. What's 48.12? Does anyone have the sporting code on them by any chance? Oh, this is mad. We've got protests. Okay, right. Okay, I'm changing the title. Mercedes protest. Launch 2 protests. Right, there we go. Max champion. There we go, right. It's on the FIA website. Yeah, I'm going to bring up the FIA website. That's literally what I'm doing right now. Here we go. I have got it open already. I'm just bringing it up on the screen so you guys can see it as well. There you go. Right, so we have 2 Mercedes protests. So Article 48.12. Oh, they don't give the article. Does anyone have the sporting regulations on them? Right, I'm going to try to find it. FIA sporting regulations. Right, where is this? Right, we have the sporting regulations, 2021. So we're looking at 48.2, which is safety car. So 48.2 on page 49. Right, let me bring this up on stream as well for you. So it's page 49 of the sporting regulations. Right, so it's, what rule was it? It was 48.12. So, okay, so that's the one we've already seen. That's the one we've seen. Okay, that's cool. So, yeah, that's the one we've seen. That's cool. What was the other one they also said? So, oh wait, that's the wrong one. There we go, this one. So this is 48.8, so let's have a look at what that was, just to make sure. So that's this one. Okay, cool, we have them. That's cool. Wow, though. Wow. So I'm not reading the chat, let me head back. What are you guys saying? I can't type till it's a long article. What's happening? So, right, let's go through a full summary for the people who've just got on. So, full summary of what's going on at the moment. Mercedes have launched 2 protests against Max Verstappen, I think. Well, one of them's against Max. Which one was the other one against? Is it against Max or the FIA? Okay, so yeah, one of them's... Yeah, okay, cool. So we're talking 7:45 and 8:15. Something tells me it's going to take longer than that to discuss. Abu Dhabi versus UK time. So it's 7:42 their local time at the moment. So we're looking at... So in 3 minutes, we're going to have this one, the first one, which is Article 48.8, which is this one. This one's the one that's lodged against Max Verstappen? No. So this one's not... What, 48.8? So this one's... So with the exception of cars... This, right, okay, I'm trying to figure out what they're actually protesting here. Just 48.8? No, so the whole article. With the exception of cases listed under HH, no driver may have taken enough car. So, who's it against? Is it being lodged against Max? Because this one is. I'm really confused. I'm so confused. I don't get this. What's 48.8? Right, 48.8 was, with the exception of the... Oh, sorry, one second, I'm looking at the wrong thing. Sorry, I've got several tabs open. So 48.8 is So 48, with the exception of the cases listed under A to H below, no driver may overtake another car on the track, including the safety car, until he passes a line for the first time after the safety car's returned to the pits. So who are they lodging this against? If driver, so the exception if driver, so these are just exceptions. So with the exception of the cases listed, no driver may overtake another car on the track, including the safety car. I don't know what they're debating it. So when entering the pits, okay, so none of these are all exclusions. So obviously none of these happened. So they oh, this is so weird. Wow. Okay. Well, I'm gonna try to keep in the chat a little bit so I can still talk to you guys. A little Nutella behind the ears goes a long way. 48.8 is about when lap cars can pass safety car. Yeah, it is. So I assume what they're talking about here is because all of the lap cars weren't able to pass, this article was broken. But surely then all they're doing is giving a penalty to the cars that overtook, no? I don't see how this has a driver signal. Any car stopping its designated garage must pay entry lane. I get what this is about, but I don't know the specific bit they're protesting. So they're arguing that those cars shouldn't have overtaken the safety car. Yeah, why is Max? Yeah, as Morgan says, why is Max going to the stewards for this? I'm so confused. So they're saying for 48.12. So Max is going to the stewards for that. Why is Max? What? So they've summoned Max Verstappen and Red Bull for an article that has absolutely nothing to do with them. What? I think it's just technically they're aiming for, basically saying Verstappen overtook Hamilton before they got going. Yeah, it must be something along those lines, but no driver may overtake another car on track, including safety car, until he passes the line. So, but they, yeah, no, I get that, but they haven't called Max in for that one. So 48 point. If they wrote this the wrong way round, so 48.8 is the one, is this one, with the exception of the cases listed under A to H below. No driver may overtake another car on the track, including a safety car, until he passes a line. So so why are they calling Hamilton in for that one? Did Hamilton? So it's from the stewards actually. So, but this is a protest. What? So Mercedes protest of car 33. Right, so that's that one. Okay, so they're okay, so Verstappen's not okay. Right, I sort of understand what they've done with that one. There's 4 Mercedes protests. No, or is there 3? Summons. Or is there 4? Is there 4 Mercedes protests? 48.12. No, hang on. Is this just summons or like the actual notification of a protest? So right, that's a summons. These are all summons though. Why have they released these documents twice? I'm so hyped. Guys, I'm confused. What are we seeing? They're saying Max overtook Lewis for a few moments on safety car. Yeah, they must be. They're trying to get Max a time penalty for that. Also, I did clock Max was weaving on the straight on the restart. When he overtook Lewis, he was weaving. I don't know if that's worth a penalty or not, though. But he was weaving. Just don't know if Mercedes fancy protesting that. This is mad. This is so mad. So 2 protests from Mercedes. 1 for overtaking on the safety car and 1 on the stuff I was talking about. So Andrew Benson saying that. So let's head back here. So yeah, right. So second protest. Max reason protest by Mercedes. F1 against. Yeah, okay, cool. Oh wow. This is gonna go on. This is gonna go on. Mercedes lodged 2 protests. So yeah, right. So yeah, Mercedes protests the final result of the race as well. So there you go. There's also a protest against Verstappen's car from Mercedes that's being heard by stewards now, and then the one against the classification at 8:15. So right now, there's a protest about Verstappen's car, which I assume is overtaking under safety car. And then they're protesting the results under Article where's my page? Under Article 48.12, which is, if the clerk of the course considers it safe to do so, and the message lapped cars may now overtake has been sent to all competitors via the official messaging system, any cars that have been lapped by the leader will be required to pass the cars on the lead lap. So any cars that have been lapped by the leader will be required to pass. Not the 5 in between the first 2. Any cars. This is so crazy. This is so crazy. This is going to go a long time. I think it is. Desislava. This is going to go all night. If that rule wasn't enough, they also bought safety car in the exact same round. Yes, they actually broke another rule as well. At RaceBeacon, I think it's actually from the studios for trying to force safety car to speed up. Yeah, I have a bit of a thought about that, but it says on the title, I thought that for a split second, but it does say here, protest by Mercedes, rather than a summons for Mercedes. Oh, wow. This is crazy. Like, honestly, I didn't see this coming. Good luck on trying to protest, but nope, not going to work. If the FIA change a result that shows they have no backbone and cannot trust their officials. Yeah, but, like, their officials made a wrong decision. Like, that's the thing. At the end of the day, it was wrong, categorically. Wow! Okay, so, this is just crazy. This is so mad. So, if the clerk of the course considers it safe to do so, I'd also say as well, this is completely unprecedented in the history of Formula 1. Over 100 years of history. Well, nearly 170 odd years of history. Completely unprecedented. Obviously, motor racing's been going along for 100 years. That's why I said that. Oh, wow. Take more backbone to change the result with the media and celebrations for Max. Exactly. They did the graphics. They did celebrations. It's... Oh, my lord. Wow. They let them race. That's what it's all about. But, I don't know. It's wrong. It's wrong. FIA will change the result and then sack Massey. Well, look, I'm not going to lie. Reading the rules, on the face of it, that's what should happen. Just purely looking at the rules. I am perfectly happy for Max to remain champion, but Michael Massey at very least needs to be sacked. Like, he needs to be sacked for this. They've broken so many rules here, of their own rules. Charlie Whiting would have been proud. They broke the rules, billions, they did the same thing to Senna. Stop blaming the FIA, it's a Mercedes bad strategy. No, harsher, genuinely, they have broken the rules. Like, we have the rule book, they have broken the rules. I don't want this to be decided by penalties. I really genuinely don't, I promise. Wow. Bad strategy, they were wiping the floor. Me being biased towards Hamilton could be more fairer than this by just reading the freaking 5 lines of the sporting rule. That's my thing here. Look, I know, look, I'm sorry. I fully appreciate why people will be saying, like, oh, Hamilton fans cry, and like, oh, don't be salty or whatever. But again, 2 things I want to clarify that people have been watching these streams for the last month can say. I don't care who wins the championship. I don't. I have been following F1 pretty much all my life with it. Very, very hard. Never miss any sessions watching at all. This is not how I want the sport to be run going forwards. This cannot be set as a precedent. So I don't care about the result. This simply cannot be set as precedent going forwards. First lap incident for me, I need to rewatch it a few times, but I think for me, I can categorically argue again with the FIA in Lewis did not give back all the time he gained. Look, that's the reason they gave, and I can categorically argue that, because again, it's not true. So, I don't know, this is mad. This is so crazy! This is so crazy! Just accept it, saying Sleeves. It's against the rules. I love the sport, and I don't want this to happen in the future. I don't care who it's against. This is wrong. From a fairness and sporting point of view, I'm sorry. I'm not going to give up my principles here. By the rule book, this is wrong. This is crazy. There's no room for debate, lol. The rules were literally broken to get the race restarted. I think the drama is funny, but I think Hamilton got robbed. Super happy for Max. Wouldn't be mad if it stayed. I think I'm in that boat, really. The drama is quite funny. It's incompetence. It's funny. But Hamilton did get robbed by it, but also I'm happy that Max is champion. I'm perfectly fine with that. So actually, I think I'm pretty much exactly in that boat. Massey changed his mind last second, yet he did, which again is unprecedented in itself. Me being biased towards Hamilton could be more fair. Oh, I just read that one. Thing is, Massey... Guys, try not to spam the chat too much. Thing is, Massey cannot take the decisions. It's a race steward's decision to break the rules. Well, yeah, but Massey as race director chooses, I believe, who's allowed to overtake, doesn't he? I'm pretty sure. The stewards. Michael Massey's race director sends decisions to the stewards. I don't think this was a steward's decision because it says here the clerk of the course rather than the stewards, whereas everywhere else it would mention the stewards. So I think this is on Michael Massey, absolutely. Is Max going to get a penalty? No, Max won't get a penalty. There's no... Well, actually, he might. Right, oh god, this is bad. So, we're currently asking the question, will Max Verstappen get a penalty for supposedly overtaking under safety car? And will the race results stand? Because that's the two protests going on at the moment by Mercedes. This is unheard. This is genuinely, like, completely unprecedented in Formula 1. Completely. Right, there's no new protests there. So they've got two protests in at the moment. They have two protests. So first of all, everyone, give Yunwei at SmokingPuppy841 a follow on Twitter. Very cool guy and gives great stuff like this. Very knowledgeable as well. If the clerk of the course considers it safe to do so, and the message "lapped cars may now overtake" has been sent to all teams via the official messaging system, any cars that have been lapped by the leader will be required to pass the cars on the lead lap. Any cars and required. Keywords there. This is. Like, I know I'm repeating myself a bit, but this is completely unprecedented in Formula 1. Meg's already done at stewards. What was 48.8? So let's take a look at 48.8 as well. So we actually have the sporting code as well. So 48.12 we've got here. So that's that one that we just read out. 48.8 is, with the exception of the cases listed under A to H below, no driver may overtake another car on the track, including the safety car, until he passes a line for the first time. Safety car line for the first time. No, they changed that to start line. Sorry. For the first time after safety cars return to the pits, and then they've got some exemptions as well. So basically overtaking under safety cars, this one. So this one was a Mercedes protest where Mercedes have been called to the stewards. But then what I don't understand is Mercedes have then done a protest and Max Verstappen's been called to the stewards. A team representative is required to report in 20 minutes' time. Protest by Mercedes AMG F1 team against classification established at the end of the competition. Why are they calling Red Bull to that? To a Mercedes protest? That one I don't get more. That makes less sense. Do you think Max will get a penalty? Surely not, right? I don't know. I'm sorry, I don't know. I don't know what they're talking about. I don't know. Max was driving alongside Lewis. Right, so I'm taking Max champion out the title and putting Max penalty instead. Sorry, guys. This is... Wow. Do you think Michael Massey will go? I think he has to, James. I think he has to at this point. Calling Red Bull to tell them they lost the championship. Well, yeah. Why else are they calling Red Bull for this? It's a Mercedes protest about the classification of the results. Why are they getting Red Bull team representatives? This makes no sense. I know I keep saying that, but that's because it really doesn't. Massey has to step down. Yeah, I think Ashley's pretty bang on there. They actually might lose it. Yeah, he was ahead of Lewis. He was for a bit, wasn't he? But I don't know. We've seen drivers overtake under safety car a little bit, haven't we? It wasn't like a... Oh my god, this is crazy. This is so bad. At RaceBeacon, I mean, they're protesting the classification of Max, I guess. But, yeah, they're Reverse the scenario here. Red Bull will be screaming... Oh, yeah, no, look, both teams are going to be doing the exact same thing in this situation. Yeah, so one protest is for Max overtaking under safety car. Yes, that's the first protest that's ongoing right now. But then the second one, they've called the Red Bull team for a protest lodged by Mercedes against the FIA, basically. I'm trying to figure it out. I'm trying to figure it out as I go here. Do you think they'll take championship from Max? It depends on the decisions. Should Max have even been side-by-side with Lewis during the safety car? I think you're allowed to be side-by-side, but if you overtake, that's where it's sus. Oh, wow. This is mad. Brad sent you a funny tweet. Oh, thank you, Morgan. No, I can't. This is mad. This is so crazy. So crazy. Crash, it's a bit like City playing Live for last day of season and Timu Pookie comes on and breaks Salah's leg out of nowhere. Thank you, Morgan. Right. Oh, wow. Okay, I was going to get more done, but I think I'm going to go for a few more minutes trying to talk about this and make sense of it. Because I know it will turn more into a discussion when I get him on, so I'm trying to cover the breaking news. Lewis slowed down and Max overtook but gave it back. This is just unheard of. Is this a really good time to plug the channel? Hey guys, so I've really wanted... My absolute goal this weekend is to try to hit 1.5k subs. So, like, if that happened, that would sort of be, like, the coolest thing ever. So, if you're not subscribed, if you could do that, that'd be quite cool of you. Because I'm probably, not going to lie, be doing this for the next 3 hours. So, if you could make me really happy and make it hit 1.5, that would be quite cool. What were we saying? Lewis won the FIA, had to cheat. Max has won fair to square. Korea moved the random 4-min clock in the court. Oh, yeah. Sorry about that. There we go, it's gone now. That was a countdown to the race. Do the music. Do I do the music? Should we do the music? Do we do Super Max as the music? Okay, guys, right, I'm doing a poll. Oh, no, I don't want that. No, that's not even a question. Right, for the poll, we're doing... no, I've just put a poll up with yes or no. I don't want to do that. Right, music. Right, we're going with the typical Wii music or Super Max. There you go. Which one do you want? The sub music is going to be Wii or Super Max. This needs to go to court. Subbed, good luck. Thank you so much, Toady. Thank you so much. This is just crazy though. This is so crazy. Red Bull players better than Chaos. Chess. Nice stand by. Right, we've got a majority for the Wii music at the moment. Right, I think we'll do it later. Okay, right. I'll do it later. We're going to cover more of the breaking news, and then we'll cover we'll do the subs push with the music later, whatever that poll ends up on. Is it so? We don't see alternatives ending. Yeah, guys, please don't spam. Max was gifted. Put on Max vs Super Max. The cheaters are trying to desperately. If it ain't Dutch, it ain't much. No more Super Max. Guys, it's 51-49 if you wanna fight your side here. Right. So let's go back to this because I'm gonna see if there's any more news coming out. So we'll have feeling end like this, right? I'm so glad new F1 new fans can appreciate the sport in all its glory. Wrong article. Yes! Thank you! Oh, thank you, Chris, for putting that. Wrong article numbers were given, but the protests appear to relate to Max overtaking Lewis behind the safety car before safety car line on the restart and on the fact that only some lap cars were... Yes, thank you. So the FIA, to add to their sheer load of incompetence today, have actually got the the article numbers the wrong way round on their summons sheets. I can't even deal with these guys anymore. I'm sorry, I really can't. This is just such a mess. That's so funny. They've even got the article numbers wrong on the summons. That's so I can't. You're right again, Aha, that's pretty incredible. Wow, 3 rulebooks re-breaks so far. FIA shambles. It just is, isn't it? They've got... On the summons sheet, they've got the articles the wrong way. Well, okay, now it actually makes sense. So now Mercedes are actually being called to an appeal against the stewards rather than Red Bull. And now actually Red Bull are being summoned for something to do with them. You know, that makes a bit more sense, doesn't it? Thank you, stewards. You've done a great job today. My God. FIA, we're sorry, the intern is new. Every Formula 1 team in the season has been testing the rules. Am I in a dream? As Jeff buys the FIA as sport. Max a champ. Hamilton, see you next year. Laugh off from Sandy. This is just a mess. This is the biggest dump I've ever seen in F1. What's happening? So, hello, Neelish. Right, let's run through everything that's going on for the people who have just joined. There's a lot, so try to keep up with it. After the race, everyone, go follow Ewan on Twitter, because I know it'll make him laugh, @SmokingPuppy841. Go do that. If the clerk of the course considers it safe to do so, and the message lapped cars may now overtake has been sent to all teams via the official messaging system, which it was, well, sort of. It wasn't quite lap cars may now overtake, but that may... Oh, you know what? That could be a technicality they're going to argue here. Well, they said that certain lap cars may now overtake, so I don't know, there might be a technicality there. It's been set to all the teams via the official messaging system. Any cars that have been lapped by the leader will be required to pass the cars on the lead lap and the safety car. So any cars that have been lapped, so all cars that have been lapped, basically, rather than the 5 in between first and second. So Andrew Benson put this sort of thread, so he's put what we just read. So in this case, only Norris, Alonso, Ocon, Leclerc and Vettel were allowed to overtake it. They were the cars between Hamilton, Verstappen, Ricciardo, Stroll and Schumacher were not, which is wholly unfair. They were robbed of a chance to race for a better position because of the FIA breaking their own rules. There is also this part of the article, unless clerk of the course considers the presence of the safety car is still necessary, once the last lapped car has passed the leader, the safety car will return to the pits at the end of the following lap. This is mad. This is so crazy. And then we've got this. So Mercedes have launched two protests against, one of them against Max Verstappen and one of them against the race result. So there's two protests. We've got this one. That the FIA are so competent that they got the article numbers the wrong way round. So the one for the rules was 48.12, which if we look in the sporting regs is the one we've just read before. The clerk of the course considers it safe to do so. Any cars that have been lapped, overtake. And then Max Verstappen has been summoned to the stewards as well at 8:15, supposedly, in their time. So that's in 10 minutes' time for overtaking on the safety car. I can't believe this. I can't. No, I can actually. That's the sad thing. I really can. Listen, joint champions, both of them. The FIA errors not for Max. Yeah, they are, but unfortunately Max could lose out because they made these errors. We can go back to every race at some point. Both Red Bull and Merc have bent rules. Yeah, they have. They have. And again, that's why this championship's going to go on for so long, isn't it? This debate is going to go on and on. What annoys me is that the FIA called to resume the race was purely because of how worried they were regarding the reach of the sport and how well it looks. Yeah, exactly. They didn't want to end the race under safety car. And that's admirable. I appreciate they didn't want it. Supermax is winning the pole. We're going to do a subs push to Supermax in a minute. That's something. 5-second penalty or a fine. It's honestly, look, if he's overtaken on the safety car, it's a fine. It's a penalty. It's a time penalty if he's overtaken under safety car. But I've got to say, I don't think there's much merit in that one. I think it's much more likely that the race result would go back 2 laps if it's proven that the FIA were wrong, basically. I think that's the more likely outcome. Michael Massey be like, this is a motor racing Toto smashing headset. Massey had one job, he did, and he's failed horrendously at it. Max is champ, time to accept it, guys. Well, for how much longer? But yes, he is. And look, he deserves it as well. He deserves it. Both of them do. So I don't really care which one ends up champion. So I'm in a win-win situation. I genuinely don't care. Can they give it to Hamilton? They can. They can. I have something to say in Jeddah after Max had track position. It was red flagged, and now in Abu Dhabi it's not. RaceBeacon, to be honest, I agree with the protest, but I wish they would focus on important stuff. Nobody cares about the overtake out of safety car. It's a weak argument. It is, yeah. I don't know why they're doing that one. I think it's a just in case the first one doesn't go through sort of thing. Sort of covering their behind. Brrr. Man, this is just so funny. This is so funny. Like, it's just sheer incompetence. And look, again, I want to say I'm not calling for the result to change. I'm calling for Michael Massey to be sacked. Because this is genuinely bad. Like, I can't. I can't. They even got the article codes wrong on these summons. Right, so they're showing on Sky Sports F1 now. Max was for a small amount of time ahead of Lewis. So technically he did overtake. Technically speaking. But like we've seen those not given before. Huh. Don't know about that one because he was ahead and they can argue letter of the law. Max was ahead, he overtook. But do I think that's worthy of a penalty? Absolutely not. This is neither Ham or Max's fault. It's the FIA. Yes, Ashley, thank you. Perfectly put. I'm not blaming any driver here at all. I want to clarify that. Lewis undertake, but Lewis was braking. Lewis was braking, and again, that's what they'll argue. Max is... there's some cameras on him. He's walking somewhere. Don't know. Skyfire is literally just arguing anything for Lewis regardless, so ignore that completely. Lewis brake more. Overtaking in safety car did also happen in Brazil, I think, in which Lewis was overtaking. Yeah, exactly. You know, it happens all the time, and it's never given as a penalty, so I'll be surprised if it is this time as well. Max is champion. Lewis lost. It's simple. At the moment, yeah. Depends what the FIA go with. RaceBeacon is 1 lap, and why must get penalty for Verstappen? DTM is a joke, DTM a joke, F1 a joke. Yeah, cool. Lewis can brake as much as he wants as race leader. Yeah, that's true. Race leader does dictate the pace, but he is limited to. He has to drive at a constant, reasonable speed. So, FIA will argue that. Okay, so I'm seeing a lot of people in the chat saying what happened because the viewers has just doubled in the last minutes. Right, let's cover everything that's happened so far. This is a long one. So, first of all, we have Smoking Puppy 841 Ewan on Twitter. Great guy. As I say, go give him a follow. He'll find it funny. If the clerk of the course considers it safe to do so and the message lapped cars may now overtake has been sent to all teams via the official messaging system, any cars that have been lapped by the leader will be required to pass the cars on the lead lap and the safety car. Keywords being any cars, and they'll be required to pass. So then we get what happened basically. So in this case, only Norris, Alonso, Ocon, and Leclerc and Vettel. So they're the they're the 5 drivers that were between Hamilton and Verstappen in the safety car queue, were allowed to overtake. There were cars between Hamilton and Verstappen, so they were the cars between. Ricciardo, Stroll, and Schumacher were not. Which, first of all, I feel for Ricciardo, because he was very much in a battle for a better position, as was Stroll, and Schumacher probably would have come last anyway. But he could have made a move. He could have gained positions and maybe even like a point somewhere. So it's wholly unfair on Ricciardo, Stroll, and Schumacher in the first place that they were robbed of a chance to overtake. Like, that's completely unfair. They were on the same lap. Only difference was Verstappen had overtaken them. It's not even a race leader. If it's a race leader, then you could say fine. But that wasn't even the case. Yeah. So there's also part of the article. So this is the second rule that's broken. Unless clerk of the course considers the presence of the safety car is still necessary, once the last lapped car has passed the leader, the safety car will return to the pits at the end of the following lap. There was no lap in between. And then we see Mercedes launching 2 protests. One against Max Verstappen for overtaking under safety car against Lewis on the restart. And the other one is against the race results because of the 48.8 rule, which is this one. There you go. That's a summary of where we're at the moment. And we have nearly hit 1,000 concurrent viewers. So hello, everyone. Hope you enjoyed the race. F1, it's not sports, it's Formula 1. Honestly, also, guys, I do want to apologise. I am going to struggle to read the chat. So only way you could ensure I see your message is if you super chat, though. That was a shameless plug, but... they can't penalise Max. He didn't violate, even if the race points not counted. Max will be the champion by virtue of wins. Right, the 2 situations here I see happening. First of all, I want to say Michael Massey should be sacked. Do want to say that part first. But second, when will there be a final decision? Mr. Fat, I don't know. I really don't know. This could go on for days. It could go on for weeks. It could go on for minutes. No idea. Latifi, I will stop watching F1. I'll see every team. Right, okay, there's so much going on in chat. Right. This is mad, though. This is like, look, I just want to say as well for people to join. This is completely unprecedented in the history of Formula 1. History of Formula 1. So also the music we're voting for, by the way, is when I do the subs push. Do you want to listen to Wii Music or Super Max? There you go. I hope it's not copyrighted. Is Supermax copyrighted? I hope not. This could go to the FIA courts. It very well could. This could go on for days or minutes. I agree. Do suck Massey. Sack Massey ASAP. Listen, guys. No name calling or hate. Yeah. By the way, guys, please. There's so many of you. Please keep it civil in the chat. No. Nothing too bad at all. Please. Shout out Yuki. Yeah, he did a fantastic job. 4 days for appeals. Yeah, these are more protests, so we'll see. Of course, Mercedes go to court. Yeah, and look, people are destroying. But I want to say, look, by the letter of the law, the rules weren't followed. So Mercedes do absolutely have a leg to stand on here. They absolutely do. And if I just lost a championship, I'd fight it as well. 1,200 viewers. Hello, everyone. Hope you enjoyed the race. I know half of you will, maybe the other half might not. Max is world champion, watching from Bahrain. Oh, hello from Bahrain, hello. There we go, right, we've got so many of you. Where are you guys watching this stream from, or watching F1 today from? That's what I want to know. Why did Perez retire? I'm not actually sure, to be honest. I'm not sure what the issue was. But then, okay, Max wasn't Verstappen weaving on the straight. He was weaving on the straight as well, and I don't know whether they'd protest that if none of these work as well. But that's more likely to be a reprimand of some form. Chris Norris says, we're disappointed there's been a protest, but we trust the FIA. Well, that's a first. I don't think anyone's been able to do that this season. Horner, we're disappointed there's been a protest, but we trust the FIA. Madness. Right, so we've got Egypt, India, Portugal, Barbados, where are we seeing? Caribbean, Rwanda. Do these protests actually have any grounds? They absolutely do. By the letter of the law, these rules were broken, so. Gambia, Sweden, US, Norway, Bangkok. Oh my god, that's going quickly. Yeah, I could totally read that. We've got Sri Lanka, Las Vegas, Florida, United States, Netherlands. There's one, Happy Bunny. Malaysia. Oh my god, Mars. Oh, we've got a view from Mars. We've gone galactic, guys. Luxembourg, Australia, Denmark, Canada, Iceland. I love Iceland. Iceland is a fantastic country. UK, Holland, Abu Dhabi, Croatia, Wales, South Africa, Norway. Okay, guys, sorry, I can't keep up with the chat. Very diverse chat. It absolutely is. Great to have something. Right, okay, I can't read this. Ireland, Japan, Neptune. Oh, I've got views from Neptune as well. Hi, guys. Right. So let's head back to all of this to see what's going on. So I appreciate again more people have just joined. Basically, right, I'm going to try to keep questions from what's coming in the chats. In hindsight, it was a bad idea to get people to spam the chat. I guess you are the new Mr. Worldwide. Shanghai. Okay, guys, it's great to know where you come from. I now regret asking that question because I'm not going to be able to read the chat for the rest of the stream, am I? Would a protest change the results from fan? Potentially, yes. Genuinely, potentially. Smash a like. Oh, yeah, thank you, guys. Oh, wow, we're at 157 likes. That's crazy. What will happen if Merc win the protest? Will Max be robbed of the championship? Yes, potentially. If Max gets a time penalty, yes, for this one. Also, I just want to say as well, the stewards are so competent that they got the article codes the wrong way round in the summons. Which I've never heard of before. Quite annoyed about that. But yeah, so I was right. That's nice. But yeah, so basically, how Verstappen's under investigation for overtaking Lewis on the restart under safety car conditions. And, oh wow, we got a donation of $5 as well. Shout out to Perez. We've got, shout out to Perez, best defensive driving I've seen. So thank you so much, Jay, for the donation. It means the absolute world to me because I'm a poor student. Rob, Div, take on safety car is just a reprimand for Max. RaceBeacon, Batala. Like and subscribe, everyone. Thank you, Beth. Right, okay, should we do the subscriber music? Is it time? Let's do it. Also, let me get up some Supermax then. Come on. Right, we're playing Supermax. Here we go. Right. Oh god. Right, here we go. Hey guys, you should subscribe to the channel. Look at this. Our goal is to hit 1,500 by the end of the weekend. So look, we've got music playing and everything. Yeah, let's go. I appreciate all of the Hamilton fans watching this are absolutely hating every single part of this, but it's democracy, guys. Sorry. Look at this. Look at it go. Come on, guys. We've got some more Supermax. Oh my god. I hate the fact that this works. Yeah, let's go. Let's try to hit. Who wants to be the 1,500th subscriber? The coolest person on the planet. If you hit it, you are officially certified cool. There we go. Look, only 17 to go. We've got more Supermax flying off in the background as well. There we go. Look at it go. Come on. Come on. Just one last push. Oh my god. This is by far the worst thing I've ever done on a stream. Oh, look, come on, 9 to go. Look, we can stop playing the music. Come on, 7 to go. 7 to go, we can stop. If you're a Hamilton fan, subscribe so we stop the music. There we go, come on, 2 to go. Who wants to be the coolest? There you go, guys. Well done, everybody. Thank you so much. Means the absolute world, because that was my goal this weekend. So to reach it is absolutely mad. Thank you so much, guys. So much. Wow. We've also got another donation as well. This one Wonder why the safety car was pulled off before the last lap. From Singapore as well. So thank you, Uncle Gamer. Thank you so much. Means the absolute world. Yeah, now unsubscribe. Supermax. Oh, wow. That's mad. Right, okay. So, wow. Okay, cool. Right. Okay, let's get back on with this. So, okay, everyone could unsubscribe now. Yeah, you've listened to Supermax. You've done that. Right. Supermax, what the fuck's got? Yeah, Viv, you're very much right to ask that question. I often ask that myself. It was democracy, guys. I'm sorry. Right, we're ending the poll there. We've got 1,000 votes and Supermax won, so next year's gonna be interesting with the changes. Yep. I'm going to subscribe and resubscribe, so maybe the 2,000 subscriber. Oh well. There we go. If we can hit 2k by the end of tonight as well, that is like genuinely. Do I stop going up in hundreds now and just aim for 2k, or do I keep it at what? You know what? No, I'm putting 1.6. I'm putting 1.6 because I feel like 2k is a lot to ask for. As much as it would be pretty cool. Right. So what have we got going on? Nui not wearing Max World Champion shirts. Morgan not happy about that one at all. Living in the stream, you just accepted a request from the most insane people on Earth. Also unsubscribed. What's the latest news? Right. So let's get back on to the news because we've sort of just played Supermax in the last minute. So. Right, let's see if there's anything new coming out. We've got 2 more tweets. A few more to look at. So Horner and Nui going to the stewards. So this is for Max Verstappen overtaking under safety car. They're heading off to the stewards. I'm told Hamilton won't be speaking to the media until after the two protest hearings. Second one just started. So that's... Okay, so the second one is the overtaking under safety car one. Abu Dhabi scenes from earlier. Is that Kvyat? It is Kvyat. That is Kvyat. That's Daniel Kvyat. Nice to see him around. Right, what are we seeing? I'm trying to keep up with the chat, guys, but seriously, there's so many of you. First one is the movie motorsport. Change screens. Yes, sorry. There we go. Right, so there we go. So we can see Horner and Nui going to the stewards here. That's Albert Fabrega. I'm told Hamilton won't be speaking to the media until after 2 protest hearings. Second one's just started. What's this say as well? Right now, there are 2 protests from Mercedes. First, for Verstappen to be ahead of Hamilton in turn 12 during safety car procedure, which is categorically true. Unfortunately, I've seen the footage. He was ahead. It wasn't by a lot, and it normally goes completely unpunished. So it's harsh if it goes through, but he was ahead. Second, by the safety car finalisation procedure, leaving some cars without unfolding. That's the biggest one. This is the biggest one. So this article, again, like I said, go follow Ewan Smoking Puppy on Twitter, please. Just do it. If the clerk of the course considers it safe to do so, and the message lapped cars may now overtake has been sent to all teams via the official messaging system, which it was, any cars, it's keyword any cars that have been lapped by the leader will be required to pass the cars on the lead lap and the safety car. So yeah, that didn't happen. So in the end, in this case, only Norris, Alonso, Ocon, Leclerc and Vettel were allowed to overtake. They were the cars between Hamilton and Verstappen. Ricciardo, Stroll and Schumacher were not. And my biggest issue with this is it's fundamentally unfair on Ricciardo, Stroll and Schumacher. They lost the right to fight for a better finishing position because some cars were let go without really any reason. There was also this part of the article. So this is the second rules that the FIA supposedly broke. Unless the clerk of the course considers the presence of the safety car is still necessary, so that's if they need to extend it. This is it's only a mitigating circumstance if they want to extend the safety car. Once the last lapped car has passed, the leader of the safety car will return to the pits at the end of the following lap. Which, again, didn't happen. They did it the same lap. So then Merck have launched protests. We've got 2 protests in from Mercedes at the moment. This one being 48.8, which we can see is the overtaking under safety car. That's the one that Horner and Nui are currently talking to the stewards about. They've been summoned. And 48.12 is the one that we read as well. Right, what else? Well, we have 1,451 viewers. That is the most ridiculous thing ever. Like, okay, cool. I just will say as well, a month ago, we were on 130 subscribers. So honestly, guys, I love every single one of you. Mercedes really improved a lot near the end of the season. They were quick. They were rapid at the end of the season, no doubt. Don't be upset at Merck, be upset at the FIA. Yes, exactly. Like, I'm not blaming any team, I'm not blaming any drivers. The issue is Michael Massey. We've just hit 1,500 viewers. That's mental. 2,000 subs today or what? Well, hopefully, if you guys fancy getting me to 2,000 subscribers, I'll play more Supermax. I'll play the Wii music next time. Just you know, I like getting the democracy. We've got the Supermax first. We'll head on to Wii music next time. Come on, FIA, make this right. This can I just say, oh, Owly, we love you too. Thank you, Owly. Also, kind of say, like, the people who have been here, like, right since the start as well. It is so great to see them in the chat as well. F1 is done if they change the outcome. The fireworks were from Toto smashing the table. Max equals fake champ. Right, let's head back to Twitter. See if there's any more news coming out. Right, what have we got? So Max Verstappen wants to stay Red Bull for life. There were a few drivers on the TV pen after the race. Norris and Ricciardo were two who admitted they didn't quite know how to feel over the way it finished. They said Max fully deserved the title, but the way the restart was handled confused some. And if I was Daniel, I'd be annoyed. He had the chance to overtake cars he was racing. That he lost. So the company... George Russell making a interesting tweet as well. So let's take a look at that. It was obviously... He is going to be at Mercedes next year, but this tweet, this is unacceptable. Max is an absolutely fantastic driver, has had an incredible season, and I have nothing but huge respect for him, but what just happened is absolutely unacceptable. I cannot believe what we've just seen. So this is the first driver to really... This is the first driver to really speak out about it as well. From what I've seen, at least. I'm unaware of what people are saying in the media too much. Ricardo should be angry. Join our Discord. Yes, guys, absolutely. So if you want to join the RaceBeacon community Discord server where all the breaking news will go and you'll get all notifications when we're going live as well, the link is in the description. So top link in the description. Yes, Specsavers commented on George's tweet, which I find quite funny, actually. I didn't actually read what the comment was. What did they actually... Oh, sorry, wrong one. What did Specsavers actually say? You chose the style, you can return the glasses if you're not completely satisfied. Nice one. Nice one, Specsavers. Right, so we'll go on this one, because this is the one that was sort of like... If Max gets a 5-second penalty, then Hamilton's won the championship regardless of the other one, so... Invite expired for Discord. Right, okay. Can I get... can one of the admins give me a new link for me to put in the description, please, on Discord, if you message it to me. Hamilton has taken a lawyer to the stewards. I doubt Haas/Mick would protest. No, they won't. No, Mike, like this. No, Mike, not like this. RaceBeacon, I don't want Massey to be race control for any... Yes. Yash, Kalia, I'm 100% with that. If nothing else, Michael Massey should not continue as race director. He simply shouldn't. He is unfit for that role. I'm sorry. That's genuinely the way I see it. He's unfit for that role. Right, I'll get the new link. Copy link. Right, hang on. Right, I'll tag it. I'm going to tag it in the chat and then I'll pin it even. I'll pin it. There you go. It's been pinned. Right. Was it given to me? There we go. Thank you, Morgan. He gave me a link that I can just add to the chat quickly. So in the description, if you want to join the RaceBeacon community Discord server, then it is the top link in the description. So there we go. Just updated it now. Massey gets sacked and becomes a Red Bull team member. British commentary here. What to expect? Well, that's a bit harsh. I want to fully clarify I'm not remotely biased to any of the drivers. I don't care who wins the championship. I'm just saying categorically, Michael Massey's not followed the rules and I'm reporting on it because it's big F1 news. So, like I say, I know most people in the chat are fine with it, but like I'm not being biased here. I just want to really fully... Yeah, I just want to fully do it. You are biased to Norris. Okay, I am biased to Norris. Yeah, sorry about that. I'm incredibly biased towards Norris, but we'll ignore that. Hamilton's overtake outside track limits was bizarre at the start. I don't see anyone talk about it. Yeah, I know. I'm surprised that Red Bull might go and appeal that as well. This could go on for days, seriously. Great stream. Thank you so much, Zleeves, as well. Thank you so much. 5-point deduction would be fair. We know it's funny how people want to see actual racing, but now will cry when their favourite driver didn't win. Oh my god, I can't... So I guess I really do like keeping up with the chat while we're going, but I'm sorry, I'm genuinely really struggling today with it because the chat rate is 28. It's quite hard to keep up with. So sorry, I'm going to try to read out as many comments as I can when I'm not looking at all of this stuff, but just want to say, I normally do. There are a few drivers in TV pen after race, Norris Ricciardo. who admitted they didn't quite know how to feel over the way the race finished. Said Verstappen fully deserved to... Okay, we've already read that one. Has he just retweeted that again? Yeah, he's posted it again. Thank you, Chris. It was so clear you had to put it twice. 1,940 people then. That's so crazy. Slow mode. Yeah, we might need to enable slow mode. Guys, please don't spam. Signs F1 champ. I'm gonna try to keep up with that because I don't want to stop people type. What happened? Did FIA do anything? Yeah, right. So I feel like we've got a lot of new viewers in here, so we're gonna go over what's happened again while we're still awaiting outcomes. So, like I say, please go follow Ewan on Twitter. He's got 609. I want that to be at least 650 when I next look. Race Control broke the rules on that restart. It's all lapped cars or none. You can't just let through those between first and second. And for that, we got this rule. If the clerk of the course considers it safe to do so, and the message lapped cars may now overtake has been sent to all teams via the official messaging system, which it was, any cars that have been lapped by the leader will be required to pass the cars on the lead lap and the safety car. So any cars that have been lapped. So Andrew Benson puts it well, he quotes that, and it says, in this case, only Norris, Alonso, Ocon, Leclerc and Vettel were allowed to overtake it. They were the cars between Hamilton and Verstappen. Ricciardo, Stroll and Schumacher were not. And that's my biggest issue with this, is these guys were robbed of the chance to improve their finishing position. Completely robbed of it through no fault of their own. So I feel sorry for them, really sorry for them, and I'd say they definitely have the right to be angry as well. In other words, sporting regulations do not cover this specific situation. There is also this part of the article, so this is the second rule that's broken by the FIA. Unless clerk of the course considers the presence of safety car is still necessary, this is about extending. This is a mitigating circumstance about extending the safety car period. Once the last lapped car has passed the leader, the safety car will return to the pits at the end of the following lap. There was no lap in between. So that's the issue. There was no lap in between. So there should have been a lap in between, which would have been the last lap, meaning they cross a line on green flag conditions, but overtaking wouldn't have been allowed. It's mad. It just seems pretty manufactured to me. Like it seems a bit like NASCAR in that sense. It seems like they've made the rules or used the rules as a way to manufacture a fight, which I'm not a big fan of in Formula One. Then Mercedes have launched 2 protests, one against the results, and one against Max Verstappen overtaking under safety car. So that was this one. Newey and Horner are there now. And in this one, this is about... They got the documents the wrong way round, because the FIA is so competent, they actually got the article codes the wrong way round. So that sums up what sort of day they're having. But yeah, so Max Verstappen under investigation for a protest for overtaking under safety car, and Hamilton and Mercedes launching a protest basically against the race results themselves. We have over 2,200 viewers. What the... Hi guys, how you doing? Nice to see you all. At RaceBeacon, whatever happens, Netflix is going to be making some big bucks. Yeah, absolutely. Give title back to Lewis. When Verstappen overtake under safety car. So it's on the restart. So the event in question is turn 12 on the restart. And I have to say, having seen the clip on Sky Sports F1, he was in front marginally. But for some time, he was in front. So it's something that isn't normally enforced or never normally an issue. But he was in front. So, they'll argue on that. We need 2,400 viewers. This is mad. Push for subs, bro. You deserve it. I will later on. Cheers from Japan. Hello. Ilko Alexandrov. There we go. That's how you read. Sorry, the chat's moving so quickly. I was trying to scroll with it. This is mad, though, isn't it? So, cheers from Japan. Can you show the video of Max overtaking legally? Right, I'm going to see if I can find it, but obviously there's some issues with, copyright and stuff. So Craig giving a donation as well. Starting F1 Power Show next year. Want to speak with you. Craig, you can get in touch with me. My Twitter is @VSG_beacon if you want. I'm happy to go on and talk to anyone. Right, Netflix is taking notes as we speak. This is mad though, isn't it? Lewis Race Director, that was a hot night. It absolutely was. Absolutely was. Right. It's crazy though, isn't it? Absolutely crazy. Oh, okay. Hi, Ilko. I've just realised you have 150,000 subs on YouTube. Hi, how you doing? Right, so FIA corrupt. Lewis fans crying. So Mercedes is crying again. Oh, there's a lot of stuff going on here. A lot of stuff. And, oh, we're seeing Kimi with his kids leaving the paddock one last time. One last time, Kimi leaves the paddock. Sad. That's so sad for Kimi as well. Nice to see him get driver of the day, though. Nice to see that. Right, so greetings from Peru. Hello, Zamena. How are you doing? By race results, changed such a joke. This is not sports. This is Formula FIA cheating. Kimi, yeah, I know. I feel so sorry for Kimi. So sorry. Hamilton didn't give up to say old tyres and couldn't keep up the weight. Yeah, no, there's no chance of keeping that. The true winner today is RaceBeacon with all the new subscribers. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Hey guys, should I play the Wii music? Do I do the Wii music? Right, let's see. Right, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do a subs push. How many subs can we gain if we do the Wii music? Right, here we go. This is the sub music now. Yes, sub music. Oh, right, okay, I don't like this one. There we go, sub music. Come on, high intensity. How many subscribers can we hit? Who wants to be 1,600th subscriber? If we could, right, so my hope for this weekend was to end it with 1.5k, but my absolute dream was 2k, which I feel is asking a lot, and that's why it's an absolute dream. But if you guys could hit that, I would be absolutely gobsmacked. Absolutely gobsmacked. So we go, yeah, so we go, look, subscribe, guys. We've got the subs push music. It's from a Mario game, I think. So there you go. Oh, wow. There we go. I don't want to do this for too long because I know we're not going to hit 1,000. We're not going to hit 2,000 during this music, but... Okay, right, we're nearly at 1,700. That's mad. Thanks, guys. Love you guys. Who wants to be the coolest person in the world and be 1,700, huh? Who wants to do that? Who wants to be the coolest person in the world? Next one wins. There we go. Okay, cool. I'm not going to push my luck with this. I'm gonna stop the music. There we go. Yeah, cool. Right. So I appreciate as well. This isn't the most enthralling content in the world, but I'm cool. Yes, you are cool, Morgan. You're very cool. What have we got going on? Oh my god, this chat. I guess you're the winner from today. We'll hit 10,000 in no time. Thank you. Okay, that's a dream. That's a dream. Toto, we want to win on the track, except when we lose. Saw your opportunity, took it. Yeah, absolutely. At this point, you have to, don't you? We need updates, bro. Yeah, no, we're keeping on top of it. We're keeping on top of it, man. We're keeping on top. We've got 2 more tweets. So we've got the Will Buxton. He's just gonna be talking about something. Yes, there's no new news in that sense, but we are, like I say, we're awaiting 2 decisions, so 2 Mercedes appeals that is ultimately going to decide who is the 2021 Formula 1 World Champion. Should we do a poll? I think we should do a poll. I think we should do a poll. Right, what do we want the poll question to be? Everyone put your poll questions in the chat. No, not everyone. Some people put your... This is going to go way... I'm going to regret asking this. Matt, right, okay, so... Right, okay, you know what? Let's just... Who will be the champion after protests? What do you guys think? What do you guys think? So we're going to put Verstappen or Hamilton. There we go. Who do you guys think is going to be the world champion at the end of these protests? So that's a poll in the chat at the moment. But I'm going to, anyway, nonetheless, while that's going on, go back to the news. Right. So... Oh, we've got Crybaby Lewis. We've got Shut It and Voyages as well. It should be Lewis, irrespective of the season. Oh, it's going too quick. Sorry, guys. I can't read all your chats. Do you think FIA will change the winner? Potentially. There's genuinely the potential for it. We've just got to wait and see what they ultimately decide. But it's not out of the realms of possibility at all. There's 2,200 of you watching this. This is mad. Like my previous peak was like 1,200, and I thought that was ridiculous. So... thanks, guys. Thank you so much. Right, let's head back to the stream. So we've got... Oh, didn't want to do... No, didn't want to... There we go. Race scrutineering. So right, let's see if anything's come from scrutineering. I highly doubt it. Fuel sample taken from Signs. Who's 47? Am I being really stupid? Who's 47? Why do I not know 47? Huh. 40, who's 47? Ah, Mick, that's why. It's because it's yeah, okay, it's because it's Mick. That's why. But yeah, so obviously this is all the post-race scrutineering stuff. Nothing seems out of the ordinary at all here, so I think everyone's got away without a penalty. So this is the thing we're waiting results for, is the 2 summons, or the 2 Mercedes protests. We need the outcome from those. And that's what we're waiting on. Oh wow, a $20 donation from Naz the Killer. Max 1, lost, thank you, that is absolutely massive, Naz, thank you so much. Couldn't catch him in straights or corners, couldn't catch Hamilton even when Checo slowed him down. So explain to me, how did Max win that race? Well, ultimately, it came down to the safety car coming out at the right point. But seriously, Naz, thank you so much for that. That means the absolute world to me. Because like I say, I am a poor student. Verstappen should get a penalty for touching Mercedes' rear wing after the race. The results are going to stay the same. It's Mickey who's for getting 5. Yeah, honestly, look, I at the very least here, I want Michael Massey sacked. That's the very least here. I'm calling for that. And you know, it may come out that there's other, you know, internal reasons why everything happens, but look, on the face of it, the FIA have broken 3 of their own rules. Yeah. I don't know what to say. Honestly, I can't. It's madness. Right, here we go. Right, so Craig, I can see you're messaging me. I'll get back to you after the stream. Right, what have we got? 2,500. Wow. Massey dug his own grave. He has today, I think. Unfortunately, RaceBeacon guy didn't mean to send 20. I think. Well, he has. Let's stick with it. Are you crying, mate? I don't know who you're talking to. Will Lewis return? Happy New Year, Sky Sports. As a neutral F1 fan, I think it's pure bliss. This week's decision coming from F1 executives. Any updates on Twitter? I don't believe so. I did just go on my own personal Twitter, so let me go back on the other one. Don't believe so. I feel for Verstappen and Red Bull right now, because this safety car restart is a situation they're making at all. Exactly, they could lose a championship. That they could be robbed of the joy and the sheer elation. You saw Max crying with his dad with joy, and they could be robbed of that through something that wasn't their fault. Obviously, they only won it because of something that wasn't their fault. But to go for all that and lose it, you can be a diehard Hamilton fan and You've got to feel, you know, you're going to be happy if your driver claims a championship, but you've got to be so gutted. Like, the emotional turmoil on that. Sorry, what's going on here? I see someone, but you must do a better job. The pressure too easy. Bash Massey ain't the answer. Liberty Media and control the problem. No, ultimately, if Liberty Media have pressured Massey into making a decision, then that's something well above my non-existent pay grade. I can only take on what the face of it is. I'm you know, I don't want to make a conspiracy theory. Why doesn't Red Bull protest against Mercer Turn 6? Oh, look, a crying Brit. Me? I'm not, but okay. Like, genuinely, I'm not. I like, anyone who's watched these streams for a long time knows that I'm completely unbiased in the championship fight, and I really genuinely feel so sorry for Max, but okay, go for that. Why is Max world champion? Well, because of the pit stop and the safety car going to his advantage ultimately. And the question's going to be, is he going to lose it? This is madness, by the way. This is just the most crazy stuff ever. Also, a good time to plug what I'm going to work on in future. Through the winter break, I'm going to be uploading several videos that I have scripted now. I need to record them and edit them, basically. All about F1, all about motorsport. And also, when we get to pre-season testing, I will be covering all of it live. So, that's going to be a fun one to put myself through. I'm a Hamilton fanboy, but Max is champion today. No questions asked. What happened to Checo? I don't know what happened to Checo, actually. Slow mode, please. Yeah, no, I'm going to slow mode it. So, I don't like slow moding the chat, but there is genuinely so many people here right now that I'm going to have to slow mode the chat. So I'm just going to quickly do that. What's a good number for slow mode? I'll put 45. There we go. Yeah, go for that. Right, sorry for slow mode, but I don't like putting it in normally. But sorry, the chat is going so quickly at the moment. What disgrace from Mercedes. If Lewis gets it, you know Verstappen will pay the FIA 10 million. Hamilton toxic fans. Slow mode. Yeah, we've got slow mode. We've got slow mode Morgan. I just called you Kendall. What the hell is wrong? I say make it 36. Should I do 30? I don't know how Slow mode. What? I don't know what a reasonable slow mode number is, guys. I'm not used to being popular. There we go. We'll go 30. Why not? So toxic fans everywhere, no matter the sport. Lol, Lewis in front 15 seconds before yellow. 45-second time penalty for me. 45-second time penalty for RaceBeacon. 33 seconds for Max. Make that a poll question. Will FIA change the results? That's effectively what we've got, to be honest, though. Pretty much. That's basically what we've got. For all intensive purposes, at least. Change screen. Do you want me to change screen? Should I change screen back to the other one? Or do you want me to look at a different page? Do you want me to look at this or something? I don't know. Oh, another donation as well. Thank you so much to Louis Silver. Checo retired so he wouldn't be in front of Max on the restart safety car, I'm assuming. Maybe. But they missed a 1-2 today, potentially. So, yeah, gutted for him, really. But yeah, also, thank you so much, Louis, for the $5 donation. That, again, means the absolute world to me because I am a poor uni student. F1 doesn't deserve Lewis. RaceBeacon, what did Max even do for Mercedes to be able to launch a protest? So the protest for Max is overtaking under safety car, or the protest for Mercedes against Max. And that's what they've been summoned to the stewards for. It's for overtaking under safety car. So I'm going to go over this again because I know a lot more people would have joined and they're maybe not 100% aware of what's going on. So if the clerk of the course considers it safe to do so and a message lapped cars may now overtake has been sent to all teams via the official messaging system, any cars that have been lapped by the leader, so any cars that have been lapped by the leader will be required to pass the cars on the lead lap and the safety car. So in this case, only Norris, Alonso, Ocon, Leclerc and Vettel were allowed to overtake. They were the cars between Hamilton and Verstappen. So the likes of Ricciardo, Stroll and Schumacher were not allowed to overtake, and thus they lost out. They should be angry. They lost out on the chance to overtake other cars and improve their position. Completely out of their control. It's rough. It's a rough one. Very unfair. And then this is the second rule they broke as well. There's also this part of the article. Unless clerk of the course considers the presence of the safety car is still necessary, once the last lapped car has passed the leader, will safely... As passed, the leader, the safety car, will return to the pits at the end of the following lap. The following lap, which again didn't happen. There was no lap in between. So then we came out, we see that Merck launched protests against Verstappen, and they also launched one against the race result itself. And that's these two. These are the two protests they've launched. One is for overtaking under safety car, and that's Max Verstappen when he was driving alongside Lewis. And the other one is about safety car procedure. And I'm not going to lie, look, based on the rules we have, they have legs to stand on here. So, did any other driver tweet about it? We saw George Russell. Wow, over 3,000 viewers. Jeez. Hi guys, how you doing? What a race that was. So, any doesn't mean all cars. It does, it says. Wow, okay. So we've got as well, can fans protest these saw Merck protests from Yagesh, sorry. Can fans protest against these? The fans can't tax it. Fame World as well. At the end of the day, that decision by the FIA at the end just made that whole season pointless to me. Awful ending to a great season from Fame World. So, Osmond says, well, 3K viewers. Yeah, guys, we've hit 3.3K viewers. Is absolutely mental. Do I do the sub music again? Hey guys, guess what? If you guys could subscribe to the channel, that would be absolutely mega. Look, we're going to play some music and stuff. Look, we've got Wii music on this channel. That's why you should follow us. We have Wii music. Look at that. Wow. What other channels give you Wii music? But yeah, in all seriousness, genuinely, if we can get 2K subs by the end of this weekend, that was like my absolute upper goal and like dream. I was hoping for 1,500. So if we can hit 2,000 by the end of this weekend, that is the most mind-blowing thing to me ever. And oh, not this one. No, we're not doing this one. No. Right, we're going back. Here we go. We've got this one. There we go. Sub music. I hate myself. I hate that this works. I really genuinely do hate that this works because it makes me feel the need to do it. Right, I'm going to change it to Road to 2K just because we've got that many people watching now. There we go. Road to 2K. There we go. Keep that going. Right, what have we got going on? So Verstappen at the moment, people, 71% still think that Verstappen is going to be the champion come the end of tonight. The Wii music is weird. No, Beth, don't have a go at the Wii music. The Wii music's amazing. Right, there we go. I'm done with the Wii music now. We're done with the Wii music. So let's look at more. So Toto Wolff is acting like a nut. Right, okay. Just for the music, subscribed. Thank you, M-Pink. Oh, God. But yes, if we can hit 2K by the end of the stream, you don't know how much that means to me. Like, that was my absolute dream goal of this. So, yeah, like I say, that you don't know what that means to me. Did Max get a penalty? Well, Magic Pig, that is what we're waiting on at the moment. Because at the moment, we're waiting the results of 2 Mercedes protests. Let's head back over to this screen. So we're waiting the results for 2 Mercedes protests. First one is for Max Verstappen overtaking at turn 12 under safety car conditions. And the second one is against the actual race result itself. So the safety car procedure, which is, as it says here, if the clerk of the course considers it safe to do so and the message lapped cars may now overtake has been sent to all teams via the official messaging system, any cars that have been lapped by the leader will be required to pass the cars on. So it says here any cars that have been lapped by the leader. It doesn't say any cars that have been mentioned in the lapped cars may now overtake message. It says any cars that have been lapped by the leader. And it's to stop unfair situations like this one, where we see, in this case, only Norris, Alonso, Ocon, Leclerc and Vettel were allowed to overtake, whereas Ricciardo, Stroll and Schumacher were forced to not, basically, because they were behind Verstappen, which should have no impact at all. It's wholly unfair, and if I was any of those 3 drivers, I'd be very annoyed. Very annoyed. So then Mercedes launched 2 protests. Notice here, I'm not arguing on the point of I don't want Verstappen to win a championship. I'm saying it's wholly unfair on these drivers who are robbed of a chance to score points. It's madness. Still got no more breaking news, but as Chris Medland said, feel for Verstappen and Red Bull right now because safety car restart was out of their control. And it absolutely was. And yeah, I don't know. It's a tough situation. Real tough one. Rerun the race. I'm up for that. Rerun next week. Christmas race. Anyone up for that? Toto needs a pacifier. This this race won't be decided today. Safety car pulled a lap early. That was the fix. Yeah, I think that was the biggest one. Is pulling the safety car lap early. That was a bit odd. Marcel saying, "What do you think? Max wins it?" I don't know. I'm sorry. I really genuinely don't know which way this is going to go. I couldn't say pre-race and I can't say post-race. I don't know where this is going to go. It's unprecedented in the history of Formula 1. Yeah. Robert Kubica beat Nikita Mazepin this season. He did. He absolutely did. Let's start Massey out. That's a fair one to start, to be honest. And I don't know, mad. 1v1 race for the championship tomorrow. Yeah, let's just do a whole race with them racing each other. That'd be something to watch. That would be really something to behold. You're biased. Thank you, Integral Group. I'm not, but cheers for that. What about the corner first round? Maybe 5 seconds for Lewis. Potentially. I don't know where I stand on that. I do need to see that one a few more times, I think. I'm not entirely sure about the first lap incident because I agree that Max forced him off, but I also disagree with the fact that, or with them saying that Hamilton gave all the time he gained back. I don't think that's true at all. So, yeah, I'm in a 50-50 situation with it. I can't say for sure, and I don't know what's going to go, to be honest. This is a legal decision. It is. I can see this one going to the courts. I'm being brutally honest here. This could so easily go to the courts. We could well see this one in the International Court of Appeals for all we know. So, could Latifi crash be a fix to start with? No, I don't think so. I don't think so because it makes sense. He ran wide battling Mick. So he had dirty tyres and just made a mistake through one of the most loaded corners on the circuit. So, I don't think that was a fix. I don't think we've got a Crashgate situation going on here. This championship deserved this conclusion. It absolutely did. It deserved to be the mess that it is. My notifications are absolutely... Well, I'm going to quickly check my personal Twitter because I've got so many messages coming through. I'm seeing how long for a decision as well. I'm sorry, I don't know. I can't say. I'm really sorry. I don't know. Oh, I forgot as well. There's so much going on, guys. It's so much. Right, okay, cool. Right, I don't think there's any new news that I'm missing. Ted's Notebook about to get the highest ratings ever I've seen from someone. Right, any news? Any news at all? Chainbear tweeting, this is what we all wanted, to be arguing over results of a stewarding / direction for the rest of time. It is. This is gonna go on. This is gonna go on, isn't it? Did he get the penalty or not? Sorry, Louage, we don't know. We're waiting. We're awaiting the result of the 2 protests from Mercedes. That's what we're waiting for at the moment. Do you believe Bottas failed Lewis as a teammate? I don't know. I mean, Checo did more than Bottas has managed in a race. I don't know. If I was reverse, these toxic comments would be defending Lewis. Look, yeah, that's the thing. It would be the other way around. I expect a level of I expect a level of debate and aggressive debate in the comments. But if they would overtake, then it would not be fair for Max. He might have to overtake all 6 races in only 1 lap. Yeah. No, I see your point there as well, but it would be within the rules. It would be unfair, but it would be within the rules. So that's ultimately the difference here. Man, it's tough, isn't it? It's really tough. Good race protest is weak. I don't know. I think it has grounds. It has grounds. What was this word chat? Latifi, congrats, mate. I saw a lot of Latifi goat calls in the comments as well. So, sorry, bro, I'm new here. Could you do a quick TLDR of what happened in the last lap? Yes, I absolutely can, because I know a lot more people have to. We've had over 54k views in this stream. Rightio. Cool. Right, let's get on to what's gone on, and I'm going to give a quick run through of everything that we've seen so far. So, at the end of the race, the safety car came in. So originally, what happened was originally the lap cars weren't allowed to overtake, and then they were told they were allowed to overtake, but only some of them, which is apparently in contradiction to the rules, the sporting code, basically, the sporting regulations. It says, if the clerk of the course considers it safe to do so, and the message lapped cars may now overtake has been sent to all teams via the official messaging system, any cars that have been lapped by the leader will be required to pass the cars on the lead lap and the safety car. So, keyword being any cars that have been lapped. Not any cars that are mentioned, not whatever cars we feel like, it's any cars that have been lapped. So, that's what the rules say. We then head to here. So in this case, only Norris, Alonso, Ocon, Leclerc and Vettel were allowed to overtake. They were the cars between Hamilton and Verstappen. Ricciardo, Stroll and Schumacher were not. And for me, that's the most unjust thing here, is that for no reason of their own at all, through no fault, these guys were robbed of the chance to fight for some points. I don't care about the championship as much. This is just wholly unfair. Like, that's unsportsmanlike, it's unfair. I don't know. It doesn't sit right with me. And then the second rule that was broken, there is also this part of the article. Unless clerk of the course considers the presence of the safety car is still necessary, once the last lapped car has passed the leader, the safety car will return to the pits at the end of the following lap. Which, obviously, there was no lap in between. So that's, again, in direct contradiction to the rules. Then we see Mercedes have launched 2 appeals. We've got some new tweets, maybe. Nope, no new tweets. So then we see 2 protests and summons for Verstappen overtaking Hamilton under safety car at turn 12 on the restart, and also an actual protest against the race results by Mercedes. And that is ultimately what we're waiting for. The outcome of these verdicts, will they be tonight? Who knows? We're nearly at 4,000 viewers. Wow. Wow. Yeah, great, guys. Thank you. Welcome, guys. Hope you all enjoyed the stream. That is mad. That's mega. Rumoured that Hamilton's quitting after this season. I don't think that's the case. I'll be surprised. Nico saying cry, cry, cry. Okay, yep. Completely unbiased party, but go for it. What we say? Do you think the results of the protest may take a week? Potentially. I don't know. I'm going to be covering this for as long as until we get news on when it's going to be, basically. Sub guys. Yeah, we can. Should I do it? We're just 100 subs away from 2k, and that would be like, that's my, oh wow, that's mad. How are we nearly at 2k subs? Less than a month ago, we were at 130 subscribers, and we're nearly at 2k. That's mad. Morgan saying 24-hour stream. I might make it a charity 24-hour stream until we get outcomes. Stop crying. Yeah, thank you, Black. No, not yet. How is he a fan if he is reading the rules? Me? I don't get what you mean, sorry. Nothing like having a morning scotch doing this. Your voice is nice. Thank you. Thank you. I can't read it because it's going too quick. Call of Putis. Thank you. Toto wants to ruin Formula 1. We race as one Formula 1 champion, Max Verstappen. Haha, now it's racism as well. What do you think of overtake on safety car protest? It's more clear cut. Max was ahead of Lewis for a few sec and wants 5-second penalty. Yeah, look, I'm going to be brutally honest here. Max was ahead for a period of time of Lewis. I don't know. I don't know. Seriously. I don't know. I don't know how this is going to go. I wouldn't put money on this at all. I can't put money on it. Shout out to RaceBeacon. You're handling this like a real champ. Thank you so much. In Jen's charts, thank you so much. I wake up at 3 a.m. my time and see this. It depends what side of the sporting or who you're a fan of. I think whether you're going to be happy or not. This channel is another British guy, a biased British guy. Oh no, biased British guy. Sorry. Toto and Mercedes suck. See, I'm so biased. Toto and Mercedes suck. I'm just reading the chat. Sorry. How can a world championship be decided because he was 1 inch ahead? I know. It's rough. Man, this is mad. Oh no. Anyway, yes, Morgan. Max Verstappen, Lewis robbed. If Hamilton wins, the protest will. If Hamilton wins, the protest will the win be overruled? The win for Verstappen overruled. It seems so. Yes. GJ saying good channel. Thank you so much. Honestly, the nice comments actually mean so much. I do want to say that genuinely when someone's a nice comment, it makes me very happy. But yeah, look. Right, okay, I'm gonna do it, guys. I don't want to miss this moment, so I'm gonna quickly go here, guys. If we could hit 2K subscribers without the music, right? I'm gonna do music anyway. We have to pass every milestone with Wii music. Here we go. Come on, guys. Let's hit 2K, which is absolutely mental. Genuinely, we were on. Well, so let me look. A month ago, start of this month, we were on 130. Who wants to be the 2,000th subscriber? Who wants to do it? Who's going to be the cool person? One more. Go on. You can do it. There we go. Cheers, guys. Oh, wow. Thank you guys so much. Seriously, thank you. Yeah, that's mega. Thank you. Thank you so much. My mouse has disappeared again. Cheers for that. Right, okay. I'm pausing the video. Oh, God, this is going to be difficult. Right. What we got? Oh my god, the chat is going by way too quick. Thank you everyone who subscribed. I can't see what everyone's saying. But yeah, thank you guys. Thank you so much. Seriously, thank you. 2K baby. Yeah, absolutely. I'm so happy. This is like my ultimate upper dream basically from this stream. So yeah. Mad. Mods as well, are you happy with how the slow mode is at the moment? Now we all on sub. Yeah, mods, if you want to change to the slow mode or anything, give a say. I don't think it'll make much of a difference though, because there's so many different people talking. Lewis with a 10-second lead going into last lap. How is that not rigged? Congratulations, don't let it go to your head and become part of the FIA. Oh, it's okay, there's no risk of that after this stream. I tell you what, I've just bashed everyone in the FIA, so I don't think they'll want me. Wow! 2,000. Whoa, okay. Thank you, guys. I'm genuinely a bit overwhelmed by that. Thank you. Oh my god, my mouse has disappeared on OBS. I can't see what I'm doing. Right. So race scrutineering. So right. Let's see if we've got an update here. I don't know if you guys can see, but my mouse is literally. I can't see my mouse anymore. I think there's a way to fix this. I don't know if there's a. It normally fixes itself after I swap between a few tabs, but. Right, what are we seeing? At last, hard work paid. Thank you, Massey. Is it fair to say Massey had Red Bull racing bias, but stewards have a Mercedes bias? I don't know, really. Right, oh, we've got a donation. I have to read those. I'm legally required to read those. So that's from TSP X LED. Thank you so much for the $5 donation, by the way. Thank you. It means the absolute world. Max was just posturing to Lewis. He has a head by inches for a few seconds, then gave it back to him. Yeah, I know. I've seen the footage of it, but at the end of the day, I think Mercedes are going to say, look, you were ahead of us. That's what they're going to say. Update my Chrome. I know I need to update my Chrome. Feed your mouse cheese. Congrats on 2.2k lol, 3.3. Well, you never know. We could be 3k by the end of the stream at this rate. Which is mad. Right, let me update this as well, because it's not road to 2k anymore, so. Right, road to 2.2. No, let's do 2.5. Yeah, let's go for that. Why not? Aim high, guys. Aim high. Right, what are we looking at? What are we looking at? Is there any updates? We haven't actually properly checked that for a minute or so. I want to make sure I haven't missed anything in the chat. A protest for... Right, let's go through another full run-through of what's gone on, basically. So, we all know what happened in the race on the last lap with the safety car, soft tyres, against old hard. You know what happened. I don't need to tell you that part. But, if the clerk of the course considers it safe to do so, and the message lapped cars may now overtake has been sent to all the teams via the official messaging system, any cars that have been lapped by the leader will be required to pass the cars on the lead lap and the safety car. Key word here is any cars that have been lapped by the leader. Not the ones that we feel like, not, you know, some specific ones. Any car that has been lapped by the leader. So there you go. Hold that in mind. So as Andrew Benson rightly says, in this case, only Norris, Alonso, Ocon, Leclerc and Vettel were allowed to overtake it. They were the cars between Hamilton and Verstappen. Ricciardo, Stroll and Schumacher were not allowed to pass. Which for me is actually the biggest injustice here. Ricciardo, Stroll and Schumacher were robbed of the chance to try to overtake other cars because the rules were broken. I feel so sorry for them. Feel for them. We also see then a second rule that was basically broken. There was also this part of the article. Unless clerk of the course considers the presence of the safety car is still necessary, so this is a mitigating circumstance about extending the safety car period. Once the last lapped car has passed the leader, the safety car will return to the pits at the end of the following lap. And now the thing is here, the last lapped car never passed the leader. It never did. That was Mick Schumacher. The last lapped car never passed the leader. So, on that basis, first of all, there was no break anyway, but on the second basis, the race shouldn't have restarted. That's the rules. I'm not being biased, I'm not giving a viewpoint. I'm more than happy for Max to keep this championship. 45 minutes later, he doesn't look happy. He does not look happy. Wow. That doesn't look... He does not look happy. I don't know if it, you know, photo taken at bad time or what, but... Wow. This is mad. This is not how the championship should have gone. It's not how I wanted it to go. But then, Mercedes made two protests. So I want my mouse to reappear. I can't see what I'm pointing at. So then Mercedes made two protests. One for Max Verstappen overtaking Lewis Hamilton under safety car at turn 12 on the restart. Which did happen, but it's something you see all the time and it isn't normally penalised. So I don't know where that will go. But then also they're also protesting the actual results of the race. So that's probably the bigger one. Oh, I want to try to refresh the tab, but I can't see where my mouse is. There we go, thank you. So yeah, there's still nothing new on that front. But yeah, not particularly happy looking Christian Horner there, I'm afraid. Right, let's see if there's more. Red Bull and Mercedes delegations have left race control. They have left race control. And we have... He doesn't look happy. He doesn't. There's no way this is going to happen. No way. Oh, sorry, there's another donation as well. I can't click on it. I'm so sorry. Oh, no. I can't see my mouse, so I can't... Oh, God. Oh, I feel bad now. I forgot to change my screen, didn't I? Great. Yeah, I forgot. Right. Yes, he doesn't look happy, does he? Sorry about that. Really sorry. Genuinely really sorry. But yeah, so there we go. Yeah, he doesn't look particularly happy. Yeah, sorry guys. I'm sorry. I've realised it. I've shown the screen. Sorry. But yeah, there we go. Also, massive thank you to the $4.99 donation as well. But yeah, look, he does not look happy there. Yeah, sorry guys. Sorry. Nui with the mask on, covering emotion. Exactly. You know, this could this isn't going to happen, is it? This isn't going to happen. This can't happen. Where can you see all these pics? So this one came from... My mouse reappeared! I found my mouse! Yes! That's the biggest... so this is Albert Fabrega posting this one. He doesn't look happy. Oh, thank God my mouse reappeared. Lewis is robbed so bad. It is what it is. Give it to him. Max is getting at least 1 or 2 penalties. Yeah. This isn't going to happen. This can't happen. I can't believe this. Oh, John saying I'm biased to Hamilton. Oh, no. Gutted. I'm appalled. You know, despite, you know, in all of my other streams repeatedly saying I don't care who wins the championship, I just want it to be a fair fight. I'm biased to Hamilton, guys. Sorry. Yeah, I've been uncovered. Right, well, I forgot. Race again. Max has won. Max was robbed in lap 1. Media suicide. Any penalty to Max will lead to Hamilton victory. It absolutely will. What do you think the result will be? I don't know. I don't know, guys. But I've got to say, Christian not looking happy. He is not looking a happy boy at all. They haven't made any comments to the media because it would have been posted by now. Man, it's not going to happen, is it? This can't. Who's that tweet from? That's from Albert Fabrega on Twitter. Oh my god, it can't, can it? Of course he's not happy because he has to go to stewards. He would be happy about this. No, but this is post stewards. If he's just been told, yeah, you can keep the championship. Wow. I don't know, it could just be a photo taken at a bad time. Who knows? Let's not read too much into it. But he, you've got Numi wearing a mask, probably covering him crying. I don't know. Oh, that's mad. That's mad. It's not. I can't see it. It's not going to happen. It's not going to happen. Zoom in, it looks like a smirk to me. One sec. Let me get my snipping tool out then. Should we get the snipping tool? I mean, it could be a smirk. I don't know. One sec. Let me get my snipping tool and zoom in on his face. Here we go. Oh, that sounds a bit odd. You know what? Let's get him on stream. So, hi guys. We're joined by Christian Horner and Adrian Newey. I'll bring it up on the screen. So I've got a picture of their face. I'll bring up the image. Let's see. Have we got anyone who can like read faces and stuff? Have we got any of that? There we go. Oh, I don't know now. I don't know. Man. There we go. Should we just... These guys could be our friends in the bottom corner of the screen now. There you go. We've got friends for the rest of the stream. Yeah. Wow, 4,000 viewers. That's actually the most mental thing that has ever happened. No, that's a smile. I don't know, is it? I don't know. Horner always looks angry. That's a good point. That's a good point. He literally always looks like that. Can we just end it already? I think Lewis already accept it. Well, no, we've got to wait there, don't we? We need. There's 2 protests ongoing at the moment, so definitely want to wait it. Oh, look at that. Thanks. On my account that doesn't want followers. Stewards meeting seems to have been adjourned. They will reconvene in half an hour. Guys, I can't do... This is good. I'm going to be streamed to 2 AM, aren't I? It's only 5 o'clock, actually. I can easily... Yeah, no, it's only 5 o'clock. I thought it was a lot later. It's dark outside, here in the UK. I was thinking it was more like 8 o'clock or something, but no. This stream... this stream's going to end up being at least 4 hours long or something. Maybe he's trying to look neutral. Yeah, potentially as well. In other news, Boris Johnson to address the nation at 8 PM. Wait, is he actually? Could he not? Could he just not? No, don't do that, please. I'd rather you don't. Move on from this image. This is enough. I've moved on from the image. We just have it in the bottom right. It's our friend now. Yeah, so big story. Stewards meeting seems to have been adjourned. They will reconvene in half an hour. The sport's meteoric rise in popularity hangs in the balance here. Imagine what you think of it if your first season you end up being decided off track. Yeah, it's a rough one. It really is. Really, really is. Well, we're near at 2,200 subscribers. Man. Mercedes will bring it to court for sure. I guess it's going to the International Court of Appeals, to be honest. At RaceBeacon, you don't need to go to Court of Appeal and not stewards. Not yet. The Court of Appeal is the most severe step they can take. Right, we're going to have another look at the documents website. I don't think there's been any news. And there's still no news. So yeah, stewards will reconvene in half an hour's time, as Jenny Gao says. There you go. Brad, how the fuck you got these viewers? Yeah, I don't know, Chandler. I don't know. I'm scared. There's too many of them. It should be Hamilton. What happened was wrong. Lewis had an outstanding lead. All Max fans, check FIA. I have checked the FIA. I've checked the FIA website. There's nothing new on there. No decisions, as far as I'm aware. And no news on Twitter either, so... There's, as far as I'm aware, no breaking news at the moment. FIA just posted Max pick on Instagram. Good for them. I don't know, that they're not part of the stewards' discussions, so yeah, I don't know. Cancel the race. Let Max win with same points as Lewis. Bottas jumping in pools while his team is protesting. I don't think the FIA have confirmed this. Right, I'm going to check on Instagram because you were saying it. But I really don't think that's the case. Like, they'd have put up a picture. So, right, they've got a picture up. Max Verstappen sealed the 2021 F1 world title, finishing ahead of Lewis Hamilton. Yeah, that means nothing. That means nothing. They put the post-race pictures on for everything. It's official. FIA has given 5-second penalty episode. I will not watch F1 again. It's not official. There's nothing official out. The stewards have adjourned for half an hour. So if you see anyone saying there's breaking news, I don't think there is. But it could well be. How are people finding this account? Yeah. You don't need to follow this account, guys. You don't need to. Checo was unrated hero for Red Bull. He absolutely was. He did a fantastic job today. So good. Right, let's go through a run-through of what's happened again, because a load more people have joined. We've nearly hit 100k views on this live stream. Man. I can't believe that. Really can't. Seriously, guys, you don't know what that means to me to like hit these numbers is crazy. Seriously, genuinely. Right, so let's go through everything that's happened so far. So, at the end of the race, you all know what happened. You've all seen the race, I assume. You know what's happened. If the clerk of the course considers it safe to do so, and the message lapped cars may now overtake, has been sent to all teams via the official messaging system, which it was. Any cars that have been lapped by the leader will be required to pass the cars on the lead lap and the safety car. So the key takeaway here is any cars that have been lapped by the leader. Any cars. Not cars that we want, not cars that we pick and choose. Any cars that have been lapped by the leader. So that did not happen, obviously. So in this case, only Norris, Alonso, Ocon, Leclerc and Vettel were allowed to overtake it. They were the cars between Hamilton and Verstappen. Ricciardo, Stroll and Schumacher, who were the most aggrieved in this situation, were not allowed back past. And if all cars were allowed past, I'd have no issue with it at all. But Ricciardo, Stroll and Schumacher were not. That's wholly unfair, and it's through no fault of their own at all. So that's not how the sport should go going forwards. That it cannot be allowed to do that. There is also this part of the article. Unless clerk of the course considers the presence of the safety car is still necessary, so this is a mitigating factor that would increase the length of the safety car. Once the last lapped car has passed, once the last lap car has passed the leader, so in this case that would be Mick Schumacher. But let's say we go with their system. Let's say it was Vettel. Once Vettel had passed the leader and the safety car, we'll return into the pits at the end of the following lap, which didn't happen anyway. So even if we take it off of Vettel, that didn't happen. Realistically, it should have been Schumacher, but he wasn't allowed to pass for some reason. And he also never passed the leader. So, it like I say, the race should have not got underway based on these rules. It's a big one, isn't it? And then there was 2 Mercedes appeals. One against Verstappen for overtaking at turn 12 under the safety car. On the restart, obviously. And then the other one was for the actual protest against the race result itself. So these are the 2 protests. That the FIA got the article codes wrong, which I think sums up my frustration with them quite a bit. They got it the wrong way round. So they called in Max Verstappen for something about about safety car procedure, and they called in Lewis Hamilton for Max Verstappen overtaking under safety car. So that was an odd one, but we move. Yeah. Madness. Lewis was robbed. Overtaking, not quite. Overtaking is defined as getting past the car in front. And I've seen the footage. He did do it. Do I think it's worthy of a penalty? No. Do the rules say it should be? Yes. But I don't think it should be. I think that's really harsh and doesn't set a good precedent going forwards. So, that's my view. Now let's talk about Yuki P4 and Gasly P5. Yeah, they did fantastic jobs. I want Lewis Hamilton's loved by no, but that's a bit harsh. Michael Massey should go down. Yeah, the very least I want from this is Michael Massey to be sacked as race director. It's been almost continuous week after week. Bad decisions. Really poor decisions, actually. And I'm tired of it. As a lot of fans as well. Absolutely tired of it. So as Jenny Gal says, stewards meeting seems to have been adjourned. They will reconvene in half an hour. I don't know why they feel the need to adjourn for half an hour. When they're deciding the champion of the whole series, but no, they want tea and coffee. They can go have tea and coffee, or take a bribe or 2. Who knows? I'm pretty sure you can't accuse people of doing that. Right, so Sack Massey, no cap agreed. Too much Red Bull is bad for you. Lewis, World Driver Champion. Charlie Whiting is way better than Massey. Yeah, unfortunately, we will not be getting Charlie Whiting back. Latifi shouldn't even be in F1. Does Max get a penalty? Potentially. Look, oh, Monkey Climber, hello. I saw you pre-race. Yeah, potentially. Potentially could be a 5-second penalty for overtaking under safety car. Who knows? Do you know why Perez was retired? I didn't see anything said. No, I don't. I don't know what happened there. They will leave the standings unchanged, otherwise it will make them look like even bigger clowns than they already are. Is that possible? Can they look like bigger clowns than they are? I don't think so, but yeah, I see your point. Their appeal about letting cars unlap, then going green, slam dunk breach. Yeah, it's a slam dunk breach. Look, if you read the rules, like, everything about that safety car was just wrong. Like, the whole procedure, and it was because they wanted to get one more racing lap in. At RaceBeacon was the most likely outcome here. I don't know. I'm sorry, I don't know. We need... I don't know. I really don't. As I say, normally I can draw on my past experiences with Formula 1 to make an informed judgment about it. But in this situation, it is completely unprecedented in the history of Formula 1. So I don't know. I'm sorry, I really genuinely don't know. I'd love to say I do, and most other issues in the sport I do. But in this situation, no. Sorry. Yeah. Cut Massey overall some of the calls. Not really. There are some mitigating circumstances in there. If we look, if we go back to the actual sporting regulations themselves. So it says here, so we have, if the clerk of the course considers track conditions are unsuitable for overtaking, the message overtaking will not be permitted. So the only two messages that are allowed is overtaking will not be permitted and lapped cars may now overtake. They're the only two messages here that are allowed. So it's either all or nothing. You can't mix and match letting cars go past. Who's to say he didn't just pick from 3rd place or 4th place? You can't just decide which cars to let past. Like, that's fundamentally wrong. I don't know. I feel quite strongly on this because I love the sport so much, and it just hurts to see it, something like this happen. Kaladin said, $2 donation. Thank you so much. No, Michael. No, that was not right. Yeah, I think that's going to be on a shirt soon, isn't it? But yeah, thank you so much for the donation. It means the absolute world to me. Toto Wolff is a big clown. Bit harsh, maybe. Massey admitted to Toto to wanting one more lap. He literally made up his own rules to do so. Yeah, I can't even argue with that. By how the rules are written, he evaded the rules to go for that. I don't know. Weird. F1 is dead, go to IndyCar. I do like IndyCar. I'll give IndyCar a watch, definitely. Morgan, I can't lie despite... Oh, God. Morgan, you're disappearing. I can't lie despite feeling bad for Merck. Toto's reaction was hilarious. It was, wasn't it? It's pure sporting passion, and I love it. I love to see it, but... Bit rough. Why penalty for Max? Right, okay. I think it's time, because... Wow, not 94k views. That's mad. I'm gonna bank from this video. Right, so... I did not just say that out loud. Right, let's give a full summary of what's gone on here. So we've got, right at the start, if the clerk of the course considers it safe to do so and the message lapped cars may now overtake has been sent to all teams via the official messaging system. Actually, I'd also like to raise a technicality here. The message lapped cars may now overtake was never officially sent out because they said that only certain cars could overtake. So actually, Michael Massey has just invented his own thing. He's actually just created up his whole new thing that shouldn't even exist in the sporting regulations. Which is why I feel like this is very likely to end up going to the courts. But yes, it says any cars that have been lapped by the leader, any cars that have been lapped by the leader, not cars that we feel like, not the ones that we pick, any cars lapped by the leader will be required to pass the cars on the lead lap and the safety car. So that's the first rule that's broken. We then head to, with Andrew Benson, as he very correctly put. In this case, only Norris, Alonso, Ocon, Leclerc and Vettel were allowed to overtake. They were the cars between Hamilton and Verstappen, so Ricciardo, Stroll and Schumacher were not. They lost out on the chance to earn points, overtake cars in front of them, be involved in the fight, because Michael Massey just decided to let their rivals drive off into the distance. And I feel like these drivers should feel the most aggrieved. Because they've been robbed of a chance to race the people they were racing with throughout the course of the whole event because they'd been lapped by Verstappen, who wasn't even the race leader. It's mental. There is also this part, so this is the second rule. Unless the clerk of the course considers the presence of the safety car is still necessary, once a last lapped car has passed, the leader of the safety car will return to the pits at the end of the following lap. There was no lap in between. So officially speaking, Schumacher should have been the last lapped car. But even if you base it off of it being Vettel, again, that didn't happen. So yeah, interesting stuff. Let's see if there's any news at all. What's everyone up to? Oh god, what's everyone up to? Well, I'm streaming on YouTube. Don't know about you, Ben. What have we got? Max Verstappen. That's how. Morgan, don't send me the fake Formula Racers stuff, please. Do not do... Why? How are people finding this Twitter? This isn't the Twitter you meant to follow, really. You can follow at VSG_beacon if you want to follow me on Twitter. That's my main... This one is... I don't tweet on this one. This is literally just for me scrolling through my timeline to look at. Right, let's head back to the stream. 4,240 of you. Mental. Okay. Hi, guys. How you doing? What have we got? Lewis wins after a 5-second penalty. I feel like that's a potential outcome here. Jacob saying FIA is a yoke. Very much agreed. This is mad, though. This is absolutely mental. This is, I know I've said before, completely unprecedented in the history of Formula 1. Great job, Massey. The clerk of the course shall work in permanent consultation with the race director. Yeah. So yeah, obviously, yeah. Lewis Penn for track limits. Max shouldn't be penalised for the steward's mistakes. I think best case scenario is that they should fire Massey and keep the result. Well, no. You see, Max Verstappen isn't being punished for a steward's mistake. He's not receiving a personal punishment. But he is... Oh, God. Okay, right. This is... It makes no sense, but he's not being punished. He's not receiving a penalty if they go back 2 laps before, let's say. No, Morgan, do not send me another tweet unless it's true. But yeah. Morgan, please stop. Morgan, stop it. He's just sent me another tweet for 5-second time penalty for Max Verstappen. That is an old tweet from 5 days ago. Don't ever listen to Morgan. He is an untrustworthy admin. There you go, I said it. Take that, Morgan. Oh, God. Massey sacked, keep result, end of story. I feel like at very least Massey needs sacking. Like, that's the bare minimum here. This whole thing is just huge mess by the FIA. God, it is. Yeah, Morgan, you should be sad. Put that sad face emoji. You deserve it. RaceBeacon, even on the F1 21 games, stewards are better than this. They are. They're a lot quicker. And they don't adjourn for half an hour when they're deciding the results of the championship. So I'm not saying they're going to go take a bribe, but... Oh, God. Madness indeed. What have we got going on there? So, bye Hamilton. Fanboys, you lost. I can't read this chat. I cannot read this chat. I just stopped sending you, don't worry. Any tweets will be 100% lost. Will they now, Morgan? I totally trust that. Morgan and Massey out. Yes, absolutely, Usman. Morgan and Massey out. We need that trending on Twitter. Morgan out. Yeah. Man, no, this is the most thrilling end to a season ever because I don't know what's going to happen. I really don't. So, but thank God Michael Massey doesn't have a Twitter account. Lando has just tweeted the heart emoji. Lovely. Cheers, Lando. Messi out. Yeah, Messi out. Can't we watch lap 1 instead? I don't think we can show it, really. Oh, you know what? We can. Right? If they've put it on their public Twitter, fine. If they've put it on their public Twitter. I'm not going to go find it anywhere else. Right, let's see if they've posted it. Extraordinary final lap. No, we don't watch final lap again. That's not relevant here. Believe it or not, there's a lot of tweets about celebrations, you know. Are have they put a video up? I don't know if they've put a video up. No, I don't think they have. I don't think they've got the video up. Yeah, apologies. If they do put it up for any reason, then I'll look at it. Oh, for God's sake, I'm now being atted on Twitter. Yeah, thank you, guys. How have you even found this Twitter? I don't know how you found the Twitter. What we've seen. I feel like the FIA is make F1 look like a joke. It well and truly has. They should have red flagged. I think so. I've just heard from Michael Massey that Max Verstappen what's this? Will most likely no longer keep his position. Wow, Terminator in direct contact with Michael Massey. That's cool. Hearing rumours of Mercedes going to the Court of Appeals. I assume that is. I'll attempt to get a viable source and send it to you, Brad. This is an honest site. Thank you, Morgan. Thank you. Morgan could be my research. Yeah, if you can find something like that, I'll bring it up, definitely. Oh, can you see? Oh, right. Fair enough. I was going to say, how can people see that? Man, no, this is just crazy. It's a shambles. It is a shambles. Thank you, GS Capri, for the 179 donation. Thank you so much. It's not Red Bull's fault, but rules are rules. Yeah, they are, unfortunately. Yeah, and that's the sad truth of it. Red Bull did nothing wrong. They did nothing wrong. I really do feel if this ends up going the other way, I'll honestly gutted for them. Honestly. FIA turning into FIFA. Yeah. Yeah. It doesn't matter what sport you're watching. Breaking rules isn't cool. Hamilton won't become World Drive Champion, but Michael Massey should be fired. That's the very least for me. They weren't winning. Yeah, no worries. Mercedes did nothing wrong. Max did not pass in round 57. Oh, lap 57, right. I see what you mean. It's FIA's fault. Oh, God, the chat is honestly going way too quickly. I can't keep up with this, so let's head back here. Have we got any more news? We've got 2 more tweets. I don't think I feel any more embarrassed about F1 than the Belgian Grand Prix, but this feels like a new low. Yeah, I think Ben is again pretty spot on that. Yeah, pretty spot on. This is an amazing race. What have we got here? F1 really is saying Hamilton lead by 11 seconds. Some driver crashes safety car. I might say so. Wins that. Yeah, guys, if you at me on the RaceBeacon Twitter, I probably won't see it. I do just want to quickly clarify. Don't follow the RaceBeacon Twitter. There is no need. I know. Yeah, I know. So yeah, we're rating on all of that. Right. What have we got? What else have we got going? This honestly, like I say, I like to keep up with the chat as much as possible, but I can't. Bad tactics from Mercedes. What do you think the judgment will be? Look, again, I apologise. I really, genuinely don't know. I feel like this is one of those things that we're just going to have to report when it happens. I can't really, say either way. Craig Hogan said, "Did Max pass Lewis behind a safety car though?" I've seen the footage, and he was ahead of Lewis under safety car. So potentially, I don't know which way it'll go. But equally, people have done that all the time, and it's never been anything. So slow chat, slow. It's flying by. It absolutely is. Chat is absolutely flying by. But it's not really a slow mode chat issue. It's more there's so many people watching. I can't keep up with it. The scheduled result of the order of the lap before the safety car was wrongly ended. I think, I think that's pretty much what might end up happening here. So F1, has F1 Jordan put it up then? Wait one second, let me check my Twitter DMs. Let me check my DMs. Has Morgan got to me? Right, here we go. So actually, thank you for Zach Fig. So F1 Jordan, who I wouldn't put down as one of the most reliable F1 fans in the world. Well, okay, is it going to come? It's not going to come up. No? Not going to do it? I'll just do Jordan then. Okay, right, God's sake. Is it this one? This one. So yeah, we saw this one. Right, there might be some breaking news here. This one as well. Right, and again, Nguyen Horner to report to the stewards. Oh god, man, this is a mess, and that means it's going far. This is going quite far. There's some real debate. That's what I mean. The longer this goes on, the more genuine debate there is. So you have more pictures we've got here. And again, Nguyen Horner reporting to the stewards for past. Well, it is past even. So has there been a new document come out? No new summons. I guess I've just said come back here in half an hour. But again, there they are. There they are indeed. Thank you for the donation from Caledon. Again, as much as it sucks, I love a good F1 controversy. It is, isn't it? It's mega. Helps the channel out as well. We've just passed 1,000 likes. That is the most ridiculous thing ever. Also, guys, feel free to join the RaceBeacon Discord. The RaceBeacon Discord. The link is in the description. It's the top link in the description. So if you fancy doing that, we've got a great community over there, and all of the breaking news will be there. So if I go off stream, let's say in a couple of hours' time, and there's still no decision, and the decision is made, I might come back on stream anyway. I might come back on anyway. But if not, if I'm asleep or something, then it's it'll be covered in the Discord. So feel free to join the Discord, guys. The more, the merrier. Okay, quite a few people have joined. We're now at 300 in the Discord. So yeah, okay, fair enough. What are we seeing here? So I've been at it a bit. What are we seeing? What do you think judgment will be? I don't know. I'm sorry. This is completely unprecedented in Formula 1. I don't know. Oh god, loads of donations coming through. So Hamilton was the acting safety car at the time that Verstappen inched past. Yeah, exactly. You can never overtake the safety car. Yes, that is it. From J5L5MG. Then we've got as well from Venom TSA. This is honestly some BS. Max deserved 100%. So yeah, guys, thank you so much for donations. Mean the world. Oh god, another one. Fire Massey, £2 from Jake Hudson. Thank you for the donation, of course. Majority just hate it when a minority win. Hi from Singapore. Steward's decision left South State. Do you think result from the decision will come out today? I don't know. I'm sorry. I don't know. I'm really genuinely struggling with this one because, as I said, completely unprecedented in the history of the sport. So I don't know. I hate saying it. I like knowing it, but I can't in this case. We're literally all just waiting together for whatever the outcome is. After a 45-minute hearing break, the meeting with Red Bull and Mercedes and stewards has just reconvened. Urgh. Rightio. That's fantastic. This is going to go all the way, isn't it? BBC apparently can't find it, according to many a person. So I don't know what the Court of Appeals thing. Maybe that isn't true at the moment. But there are also reports that that Mercedes did bring a lawyer to the meeting, so that's pretty big. Look, the decision that's going to be made is hundreds of millions of dollars. So, oh, look, another donation. Oh, I can't miss all these. Red Bull didn't do anything wrong, but if the correct safety car procedure was followed, Lewis would have won. Yeah, that's true as well. That's true. From Alfred B. Thank you. What about Swerve? He did weave on the straight as well. The race director is allowed overriding authority, aka Max doesn't lose. I hope Max ends him. Oh, God. There's never been a more clear case of breach of procedure. This is a Hamilton fan forum. There's no way the FIA is going to review the race. Sleep well, fanboys. Well, they are. They've been talking for the last 45 minutes about it, so sorry about that one. Who do I want to win? I don't care. Right, if there's a way where Lando Norris ends up champion, then I'll be elated. But apart from that, I don't really care. Think about Bahrain 2019. Max wins. Sit down, please. Massey is a puppet. Not sure if they had let cars through. Oh, another donation as well. Thank you so much to Go For Sends. Thank you so much. So does he get a penalty? Who's their lawyer? My cousin Vinny. Laugh him off. Lando for the win. Yeah, absolutely. Let's go for it. Lando 2022. What's my opinion on the situation? Right. I don't know. I can't have an opinion really. I mean, for me, they've breached the race procedure, and I don't agree with it. I don't think it should be a precedent going forwards. But yeah, it's weird. It's a really weird one. This really genuinely odd. I don't think we're ever going to get this situation again. Seriously, I can't see us ever happening again. Yes, someone's saying, can we appreciate Science at least once live on YouTube chat? Yeah, we absolutely can. Science did a fantastic job. Yeah. No, Carlos Sainz is a brilliant driver and been doing a great job. So here we go. We do have some stuff from Ben Hunt. All we need now is for Bernie Eccleston to rip off Michael Massey mask. I'd have got away with it too, but for you pesky kids. Wow. Man. We're never going to have something like this again, are we? It's crazy. Oh, did I miss another donation? I can't miss donations. I don't think I did. Thank you. Did you know I'm never going to give you up? I'm never going to let you down either. The message said lapped cars to overtake. Another donation as well. Hey bro, thanks for doing the live for people who don't know what's going on in behind the scenes. And I'm a ham fan from 06, so hopefully we win. So yeah, thank you Caleb so much for the donation. Like I say, means the world to me. So yeah, cheers. Why did Checo retire? We don't actually know. Has there been word on Checo's car? I just got Rick rolled. You did. Can we move on to 2022 now? Oh, soon. Seriously. We've hit 113k viewers in this stream. That's just mad. I'm getting so many messages as well. Right, what else are we getting? What else are we getting? When do you think judgment will come? When do you think judgment will come? Oh, thank you. I don't know. So, right, let's look at what we've got so far. Let's take a concrete look for people who've just joined at what we have. So, we see here, after a 45-minute hearing and a break, the meeting of Red Bull and Mercedes and the stewards has just reconvened. So, that was 4 minutes ago, just reconvened. So, yeah, that's where we stand at the moment, basically. So, Mercedes have two protests going on at the moment. One of them is for Max Verstappen overtaking under safety car, which would be a 5-second time penalty and thus give Lewis Hamilton the championship. And equally, the other one is actually protesting the race results because of failure to follow the proper race procedure with the safety car, which is lapped. Once a message of lapped cars may now overtake has been sent to all teams via the official messaging system. Any cars that have been lapped by the leader will be required to pass the cars on the lead lap and the safety car. And I've said it before, but any cars is not whichever cars you fancy to go in front, whatever cars you choose to go in front. It is any cars that have been lapped by the leader will be required to pass the cars on the lead lap and the safety car. So, as Andrew Benson so finely puts, in this case, only Norris, Alonso, Ocon, Leclerc and Vettel were allowed to overtake it. They were the cars between Hamilton and Verstappen. Ricciardo, Stroll and Schumacher, who were the real people to lose out here, they lost their chance to fight for points, basically, and with the people that have been racing all race. Completely out of their control. Nothing they did wrong. Because the race director effectively broke the rules. Then there's the second rule as well. There is also this part of the article. Unless clerk of the course considers the presence of the safety car is still necessary. So this is a mitigating circumstance extending the safety car. Once the last lapped car has passed the leader, the safety car will return to the pits at the end of the following lap. There was no lap in between. Yeah, obviously we had the two Mercedes protests. One for Verstappen overtaking under safety car at turn 12 on the restart when Hamilton was de facto safety car. And the other one basically protesting the race result with all the safety car procedure. So that's where we're at the moment. What are we seeing here? RaceBeacon will decision come out today. Don't know, Saksham. Sorry. Like I say, guys, I'm not going to reply to you on this one. Don't follow this one. Follow at VSGBeacon. That's the one that I'm looking at more. At VSG_Beacon. If you want to get in touch with me, that's the best way to do it. Right. And like I say, still no breaking news. We're still just basically waiting. We're playing a waiting game at the moment. When will we know the result? I don't know. I'm sorry. $5 donation again from TSP LED. Could it be possible they wanted to see a light race, a tight race, sorry. But since they made the call late, they couldn't allow all cars through without heading into lap 58. Yes, I think that's exactly what they've done. But doing that was against the rules. Am I rooting for Verstappen? Nope, I do not care which one of the two drivers wins this championship. Red Bull have not tweeted for 2 hours. There you go. If that's a telling sign, I don't know. There's some debate to be had here. We've got lawyers involved, mentions of the Court of Appeals. So, yeah, it's a big one. It's a big one. Wow. Oh, Seb did donuts. We did get donuts. Seb did some donuts. That makes me happy. At least we got some donuts in the race. Oh, what's got? Oh yeah, I'm on the wrong Twitter account. There you go. There's a Twitter account you can follow if you want. Okay, right. We need more news, guys. Come on, give us some news. If this goes down like a couple more hours, I'm gonna be pretty annoyed. But we move. All right, let's head back to the chat. What are you guys saying? Oh, enough donation. Oh, big donations. Okay. So Alec Benko saying, appreciate the coverage. What a dramatic finish. Thank you so much, Alec Benko. Donations mean the absolute world to me. Thank you so much. Then Big Farmer saying as well, awesome stream. I did not know about this until I saw your stream. Just let the season. Mercedes have won the most seasons, so just give this one to Red Bull. But I got my win, Ferrari P3. Happy days. Yeah, absolutely. Ferrari fans should be really happy with how today's gone, actually. Was a red flag possible? I think it was, and in hindsight, for a dramatic end, if they wanted a dramatic end, that would have been the better system because it's fair. At RaceBeacon official statement from the commentators, it seemed in full radio communications that Massey was being pressured by Red Bull. Okay. Okie dokie. That's a fun one. This is just mental. Like, I know I keep saying that, but like this is just so unprecedented in the history of the sport. I don't know, man. I don't know. What's this one? Imagine they take it off Max. I know, it'd be mad. Are they trying to give it to Mercedes? Well, maybe. What is Red Bull's arguments against Mercedes' appeal? Don't know. They haven't come out and said it, and they're arguing. Netflix are the real winner. At race, we can say you're against post-race stewards' rules. I'm against stewards disobeying their rules, and I think Michael Massey should be sacked. I'll say that much. Imagine both of them winning the world title. Oh, another donation as well. Did you see Russell's comments? Yes, I did see Russell's comment. Unacceptable. And Specsaver's funny response as well. Oh, another one as well, Caleb. If the decision goes the Mercedes' way, what will happen? Will Hamilton be crowned world champions or another race? It would be Hamilton and Mercedes crowned champions. That would be that scenario. Also, I've had over $120 in donations, which is mad. Genuinely mad. So thank you guys so much. Thank you. This is running sport. Decider in the desert. Yeah, Decider in the International Court of Appeals, maybe? Oh no, that one doesn't have the ring to it, does it? Massey should resign from the post, I agree. The big story going overlooked right now is that Sainz came into Ferrari and beat Leclerc in his first season. Yeah, look, Sainz did such a good job. He did great jobs at McLaren, and he did great jobs against Max when they were teammates. So he's no slouch. He's a really, really good driver. Really good. So Mercedes got robbed of both championships. I'm confused. No. They still got the constructors. Oh, another donation, Caleb. Here's another because you're the coolest. Thank you. Thank you, Caleb. Sack the Massey. Is that not trending on Twitter? I'd be so surprised if like something about sacking Massey isn't on Twitter. Resignation. Is this going to be a Boris Johnson resignation or Michael Massey? Yep, it's Boris Johnson. Right, okay, cool. That's not really relevant to the screen. To the stream. We need right now. Yeah, come on, give us some news. We want news. We've got we've got the lawyers out. We've got the the big boys from both teams. If it's decided like this, I'll cry. Yeah, it's a sad one. It's a sad one. Oh god, another donation. Oh, I'm missing all these. So thank you to Lost Aspiration. Massey should be fined and sacked ASAP. Ridiculous. I agree. I do agree. Do you think these meetings should be broadcast live so we know exactly? I think they should, because it stops anything untoward or like any like deals going on basically. This whole protest is BS. Lewis was robbed. Checo said he had problems with the power unit. Okay, right. So yeah, it's a shame for Checo. I'll donate £1k if you read my comment. God, Mohammed, I'll hold you to it. Like, can they stop crying? Just redo the race. Boris to go. Yeah, we're not getting political on here as well. We're not doing that. Hamilton fans now blaming Massey. I mean, you can quite fairly, actually, to be honest. Race result should stay as it was under safety car since the race should have ended under safety car. It should have. According to the rules, the race should have ended under safety car. So, yeah. I don't know. Michael should be sacked / teabagged. And that's a hard one. Why Massey didn't have to be sacked weeks ago when the rules went in Lewis' favour? Because the decision has just come down to the championship and it's directly affecting the championship and he's broken his own rules. It's not a poor decision, he has broken his own rules. Yuri as well saying regulations, point 15, overall use of safety car. Yeah, I know, and that's the thing that's going to be argued. Oh god, another one as well. What team do I support from Caleb? So I support McLaren and Lando Norris. Followed Lando since karting, so I feel legally obliged to. And then he joined McLaren, which again I supported since about 6. So I feel like that's a fair game. Let's go for the meme option created by fans earlier this season. 1 versus 1 race with Lewis and Max in the Haas car. Wow. Gabe as well, £2 donation. I think it should stand but reform regs for 2022. Yeah, that's fair as well. I think the regulations need massive reform anyway. Right. There we go. Alright, cool. Right, like I said, I'm trying to keep up the chat as best I can, but the chat rate's 66. For full context, the highest chat rate we've had before this was 14. So, can't keep track. Caleb as well saying, Lando, if only I could take my donations back. Sorry. Good as again with now 4.5k views. Chat rate the race out of 10. So Morgan's saying rate the race out of 10. Give the Torpedo the championship. Obviously one Haas car 5 laps. Max versus Lewis. I'd watch that. That'd be mental. Max is a legend. Period. Where's the news? We're waiting on the news. We're still waiting on the news. And as much as it hurts, that's what I'm stuck with. Oh, I've been tagged in a thing. Mercedes are going to the appeal. Then the FIA in huge trouble. Violating your own rules without precedent or written notice of an ability to change said rules is a slam dunk violation. Yeah, the FIA could actually get in big trouble. That's another big thing. You know, they don't want the lawyers to get involved. By the sounds of it, though, it may be too late. If you follow the rule book, Lewis is champion. That's race 10 out of 10. Massey minus 10 out of 10. Yeah, look, I'm sorry. The bare minimum from this is Massey getting sacked for me. That's the bare minimum. He's been so poor this season, made so many bad choices. It's unreal. Unreal. Another donation as well from Jake Hudson. The motor race radio annoyed me. Yeah, that really annoyed me as well. Actually, I get the race director. You know, he's trying to be edgy and sassy on the radio, but it didn't sit right with me. I'd quite like a calm explanation of the decision he made when he's just broken his own rule, rather than a sassy radio comment, as funny as it was. Any new news? Unfortunately, no, 0. We actually have 0 new news, well, depending on when you left us. But look, we're sitting here. Latest news we have is after a 45-minute hearing and a break, the meeting with Red Bull and Mercedes and the stewards has just reconvened. So hopefully we get a decision tonight, but whatever way the decision goes, I expect an appeal, and it could very well go to the Court of Appeals. So, what happens if FIA get in trouble? Massive fines, and the Court of Appeals will probably end up deciding the championship. So, yeah. What we say? Every race has a massive importance to the outcome of the championship. To argue that this poor decision, making FIA moment should somehow be treated differently is wrong, I believe. I see where you're coming from. Can we have 2 champions as an outcome? No, that will not happen. Recap, please, of what happened post-race. Right, you know what? Good time to go over a recap of everything that's happened so far. So, we all know what happens at the end of the race, right? We know what happened. Safety car decisions, all out of place. So, if the clerk of the course considers it safe to do so, and the message, lapped cars may now overtake, has been sent to all teams via the official messaging system. Sorry, I've just been sent a new tweet. Mercedes Red Bull leaving the stewards again. Red Bull unhappy. Merc came prepared. With a lawyer. So, right, let's show this. This is more important than the summary. Right. So Mercedes have appeared with a lawyer. Red Bull have got Christian Horner and Adrian Newey. So, maybe not the most fair grouping, but there we go. Red Bull leaving the stewards again. Red Bull unhappy. Merc came prepared with a QC. Lawyer, yeah. GC. No, it's not G. No, not GC. It's not GC. But yeah, there you go. There you go, indeed. I've just realised Christian Horner and Adrian Newey are still in the bottom right of the screen. I forgot to put that there. Hamilton was robbed. Lewis and Max to race head-to-head. What happens if FIA get in trouble? Massive fines for the FIA, basically. Massive fines. Oh, new donation from J5L 5M6. F1 is literally about the formula being the rules and regulations. If they don't follow the formula, it's literally not Formula 1. Hashtag Formula None. Very bold words, and I agree. Look, you have sporting code, you follow the sporting code. It is as simple as that. But if we get back onto what happened for the people who've missed it, lapped cars may... so if the message lapped cars may now overtake has been sent to all teams via the official messaging system, which it was, any cars that have been lapped by the leader will be required to pass the cars on the lead lap and the safety car. Any cars being the key word. Not the cars that the race director chooses. Not just, you can't pick and choose which cars you're going to let past. So any cars that have been lapped by the leader will be required to pass cars on the lead lap and the safety car. So obviously that didn't happen. In this case, only Norris, Alonso, Ocon, Leclerc and Vettel were allowed to overtake it. They were the cars between Hamilton and Verstappen. Ricciardo, Stroll and Schumacher were not. So these guys lost out on their chance to fight for points, fight for position, against people they've been racing all race for no fault of their own at all, because the race director picked and chose some rules to try to create a battle between Hamilton and Verstappen. It is as simple as that. That is literally what happened. So I feel sorry. Ricciardo, Stroll, Schumacher should feel the most aggrieved, I think. They lost a chance to, fight. There's also another rule that's broken. There's also this part of the article. Unless clerk of the course considers the presence of the safety car is still necessary, so this is a mitigating factor that prolongs the safety car. Once the last lapped car has passed the leader of the safety car, the safety car will return to the pits at the end of the following lap. Again, that did not happen. That did not happen at all. So that last lap of racing shouldn't have happened, according to rules and regulations. So then Mercedes put in 2 separate appeals, which we're still awaiting the answer for. One of them was for... Oh, God. So Sky Sports F1 have actually stopped their broadcast now. So we're at the stage where... Wow, that's mad. We're at the stage where the championship is not going to be shown on the official broadcaster. That's mad. Actually mad. So there's 2 protests by Mercedes, one of which is for Max Verstappen overtaking under safety car at turn 12. And given the Red Bull presence, I think that's the one that's being most investigated, actually. But also, Mercedes are protesting the actual race results themselves, saying that basically the last lap shouldn't have happened. That's their protest. So yeah, here we go. Mercedes and Red Bull leaving the streets again. Red Bull unhappy. Merc came prepared with a lawyer. Red Bull and Mercedes heading back now. There they are. I don't know. I don't know what to make of this. Neither of them look particularly happy. I don't know. This is mad. This is just crazy. What have we got here? 11 on points, 1 race to go. Oh, thank you. Oh, Morgan is atting me. Don't at me on this. I won't see it, probably. As understood it, there's precedent for safety car coming in on the same lap as lap cars and lap themselves and not following the same lap as rules can't take. You can't just make it up. Is there precedent? I can't think of a time that's happened. But, of course, I'm speaking off the top of my head here. I just can't think of a time that happened. Oh, another donation. Thank you so much to Trey. So my £50 bet for Hamilton to win the title may still be valid then, potentially. Potentially. Loving the live stream and the updates. Fingers crossed it's overturned. Well, yeah, absolutely, You're gonna get some good money. We're over 5k live viewers. That is mad. Latifi MVP. Please zoom in on that photo. Do you want me to do it again? I'll get the... Which ones? Which ones? There's 2 separate... Okay, right, let me do this. Let me snipping tool it. There we go, fantastic. Right, I'm just going to replace the photo that's already there. There we go, new photo in the bottom left. I've had it. There we go. So this is what we've got. Let's take a look. So we'll start off on Toto's side. Looking alright. Not too bad on the Mercedes side of things. Neither of them look particularly happy, to be honest. But then we've also got Christian seemingly looking back to the media, or is on the right-hand side of this photo. So I don't know whether he's giving a statement or anything. Who knows? But this is the most recent image that we have. Let me minimise that, and that can live in our bottom corner now. There we go. Right. Oh my god, this chat. Like, I appreciate you guys all being here. It's absolutely mega. But I can't keep up the chat. Hey man, just joined. Who you cheering for in the championship? So I'm cheering on for, well, McLaren and Lando, really. I don't care who which of these two end up winning. I am enjoying covering it, though, I've got to say. Are we going to talk about how Kimi got driver day? Yeah, exactly. We did mention it earlier on in the stream, but I appreciate a lot of new people who have joined. Tweet here to remind you to read chats. I'm trying to read chats on YouTube, Saksham. I'm giving it a go. It's quite hard. The chat is going incredibly fast at the moment. Also, since we have 5,000 people watching, I'm sure none of you excuse me for doing a subs push right now. I'm sure, like, no one could have a go at me for that, right? So, here we go. In my professional opinion, I think you guys should subscribe to the channel, because we've got Wii music and everything. Look at that. If Wii music doesn't make you want to subscribe, I don't know what will. You know, screw good content. Screw, you know, updating you. It's the Wii music. That's what we need. Let's see if we can get to 2.5k, because that is mega. Absolutely mental if you guys are able to do that. I don't think you guys have the balls to do it, actually. Oh, it stopped. Oh, sorry. YouTube didn't like me saying that. Like, I don't think you guys can do it. I don't think you guys can make that number go to 2,500, actually. I don't think you can do it. I don't think you can. Look at that. You're just creeping up the numbers. Go on, I bet you can't even do it, can't you? Go on. I dare you. Man, right, I actually hate the fact that this works as well. I really do. Oh my god, I actually could do it. Right, come on, let's hit 2.5. Come on, let's go. Let's go. One more. Who wants to be 2,500? Yes, there you go, guys. Mega. Mega job. I also now need to update that to road to 3k, I suppose. Do I go 3k? I'm going to hop straight to 3k. There we go, we're doing it. Look at us go. Flying. But yeah, thank you guys. I know I say it every time, but I also hate the fact that this works. Oh, we've got a donation from Safak. Thank you so much for the donation. It means the absolute world. We've hit $152 donation this stream. That's crazy. Another donation as well from Shabari Marla. You know, Max fans are as guilty as he is. They know he screwed up. Ooh. My ears are burning. You can't say that about the Wii music. Stop the music, I'll sub. Fair enough. Oh, God. Man, though. That's crazy. That's I know I say every time. I love every single one of you. Treat it like the movie Cars, another race 1v1 winner takes all. Yeah, absolutely. I also still have no idea how that works in Cars. Like, do they not have countback? That's what I want, though. Is there any channel still broadcasting live? I don't think so, Shrey. I don't think so. Stewards this season have been bad. They really have. Charles is spot on there. Also, guys, if you fancy joining the RaceBeacon official community Discord, it's a top link in the description. We'll be discussing all of the news when it comes out on there as well, if I'm not live. Safak Chandola as well saying, I believe the role of Massey and Mafia is too much. Subbed. Thank you so much, Barry. Thank you so much. We're near 2,600. Man, a month ago we were on 130. That's crazy. That's so crazy. It's 2 AM already. When will this end? No breaking news. No, unfortunately not at the moment. Unfortunately. Right, we're going to head back over here, though. Man, you guys are crazy. What is your opinion on what should be the outcome of this championship? It's a difficult one. Because I don't know. I really genuinely don't know. I feel like we need more. Christian Hall just said to me, nothing decided yet, but he expects a decision tonight. Presumably the losing side will then appeal anyway. Yeah, that makes sense. Red Bull and Mercedes representatives just left the stewards' hearing. So there you go, they've just left the stewards. There we go. Also, I see people asking for moderator as well. Oh, thank you. I'm going to retweet that. Thank you. Yeah, if anyone else wants to give me a shout out on YouTube, you know, go for it. On Twitter even. What have we got here? RaceBeacon. Here we go. Round 2. So this is the images we saw already. And that's the Court of Appeals one. Okay, cool. Rightio. Yeah, so you know, there's definitely going to be people who you know, they're not able to watch now because all of the live streaming places have gone off. All of the broadcasters have gone off. Oh, another donation. 179 from the Social Mute HD. Formula 1 rule for you, one for you. Massey 2021. Formula 1 rule for you, one rule for you. If you cannot follow the rules, then delete them. No decision yet. No decision yet. Decision expected tonight. Horner via Sky Sports. Yeah. Yeah, we've seen that one. We saw that one. Just a second. Oh, I've just opened my documents. Don't want that. There we go. We've hit 140k views on this stream. That's mad. That's actually crazy. Seriously, guys. Cheers so much. RaceBeacon, notice me. I love your content. Thank you. Oh my god. Thing is as well, there's probably loads of people watching this that I know, but I don't know they're watching it. Hey buddy, what are you studying at uni and how's studies go? I'm studying automotive engineering with motorsport, so hopefully get to work in Formula 1 in the future. Hopefully a little bit less chaotic than this, but, you know, we move. Cheers, mate, RaceBeacon. Yeah, thank you so much. 30 minutes till outcome. Yeah, maybe we'll see on that one. There we go. Right. We don't want... Okay, this is the wrong Twitter account, really, but we'll move with it. Yes, there's still nothing new. So yeah, I've seen, like I said, I've seen people asking for moderator in the chat, but unfortunately, the chat's going too quickly for me to actually see you. So sorry about that. Nobody talk about Science grabbing P5 in the standings. No, yeah, Science has done a fantastic job. Absolutely mega to grab that. I was hoping Lando would clinch it, but unfortunately not. The race is rigged. Best possible solution is a joint title. Yeah, that can't be. That won't happen though. That won't happen. Alpha Racing, can you make me mod? Yeah, you've been around enough. I've seen you a lot. I'll make you mod. There you go. Supreme mod powers I have. Morgan can't really speak English, can he? I've just pinned it. Sorry, sorry, Alfred. I didn't want to do that. Add moderator. There you go. Right, let me unpin that message. There we go. Unpin message. Right. So the chat. The vote in the chat has decided 15,000 votes so far. We've just crossed it. Who will be the champion after protest? Verstappen 71%, Hamilton 29%. Thank you. No worries, Alfred. No worry. Pinnis has said, no, I'm not pinning Morgan. No, you don't deserve it. You fed me misleading information. Hi from New Zealand. Hello, John. Hello. Even Massey told Toto that he bend rules so Max can have a better chance. If I rules, it gets overturned. Go watch RaceBeacon's amazing commenting on what happens. Oh my god. Yeah, mate, thanks for the best streamer you can. If you want to keep up to date, check the channel. Thank you, Dark. Thank you. Alan Prosper, you can take Lewis Hamilton to a war and he'll win for you all alone. For Max Verstappen, you need to give him fast car team orders in the FI. Is that a genuine quote? is that a genuine quote? Not entirely sure on that one. But right. Let's head back to the chat, see what's going on. So, here we go. We do have some stuff. So right now, the discussion is focused on the safety car procedure. Yeah, okay, so I thought it was on the safety car one, so that's good. Verstappen's overtaking safety car has gone into background. I understand that it is not progressing. Mercedes has her their legal department, that's just obviously gender and language, department there, and she is leading the protest. Red Bull don't have it in Abu Dhabi. Why would Red Bull not bring their legal department? This was literally the most obvious thing that was going to end up happening. That's mad. Meanwhile, watch a race, figure out Formula 1 driver. Alan Prosper, most stuff is closer to fraud debate than the goat debates. Oh my god. Man, this is crazy. Max is best. RaceBeacon, Martin Brundle, Christian Horner just said to me, nothing decided yet, but expects. Yeah, we saw that Martin Brundle quote. He tweeted that. Let's bring up his tweet actually. So Martin Brundle's tweet here. Christian Horner just said to me, nothing decided yet, but he expects a decision tonight. So big news. I'm going to keep going. Presumably the losing side will then appeal anyway, which you'd expect. You would absolutely expect. Wow. Chat, do you guys play Among Us? If you do, what colour do you play as? Hey, welcome, moderator on YouTube. Oh yeah, hi Jake. Sky Sports isn't showing any F1 coverage. Go watch RaceBeacon on YouTube. Keep someone up to date with drama. Cheers, guys. Yeah, like I say, Sky's gone off now, so yeah, it's you're left with me, unfortunately. The professionals weren't good enough, so you're left with me. Donation as well from Suffolk. Max makes the other drivers back down to avoid crashing. I don't think Senna was right back then, and Verstappen isn't right now. Freaking young punk kid. I'm never going to do that accent again. But yeah. There you go. Merck made a mistake. They didn't box for soft. That's it. More photos on Autosport Twitter. I don't think I follow Autosport on here. That's a mistake. I should. There we go. I should absolutely be following Autosport. Oh yeah, we saw these pictures anyway. That's fine. Yeah, we saw these pictures all here from John anyway. Man, no. Right, which way do you think it's going though? This is okay. Right, we've got more donations. Oh god, it's hard to keep on top of these. Right, so Latifi getting abused on Instagram. Oh no. Oh, that's really sad. That's really sad. He made a mistake. £2 from Gabe as well. Hamilton got wrecked 3 times. World Driver Champion Ayrton Senna. But yeah, guys, thank you so much for donations. We're $165 just in donations and 150k views. Man, I'm making bank from this season. This will see me through the winter. But yeah. You don't need a lawyer when the Judge Massey is on your side. Yeah, fair enough. Sack Massey. Yeah, that's fair. Oh my god, almost 3k subs. Yeah, no, we're almost 3k subs. That's so crazy. Yeah. So Beth saying Channel 4 is live. Race replay about to end. Then back to live commentary. Oh, okay, that's good. That's good. So they could be covering it. That's cool. Like to hear that. I assume most of them are going to come back to it, especially if there is a decision expected tonight. But man, this is not what Formula 1 needed. This really isn't. It's what my channel needed. I'm absolutely elated. But it's not what Formula 1 needed at all. This was their chance to have a, brilliant close race, but instead it's probably going to go to the Court of Appeals. So, yeah. It's not been the biggest success in the world, has it? But what's this one? Toto Wolff walked past Christian Horner paddock and told him to sleep with one eye open. Is that the fake Formula races? Yeah, that is the fake one. I was going to say. Tap to go, press it, and this is where Latifi comes in. Alright. No more news. Come on, give us some news. Give us some news. Lando ahead of Charles and Sainz ahead of both. Yeah, in the end, Sainz absolutely taking it. Storming it. He did a smash and grab, 7th to 5th. This is making F1 look really bad. It really is. It really is. Massey thumbs down. I'd like to see an approval rating of Michael... Wait, hang on. Right, we're doing an approval rating of Michael Massey. Yeah, we're doing this. We're 100% doing this. Do you approve of Michael Massey as race director? There we go. Right, we're doing blooming approval ratings now. Right, approve, disapprove. There you go. You don't get in between. You've got to pick one because I can't bother to write another one. Oh, I'm a British hack. That's a bit harsh. He feeds me drama. Max deserved to win. No, F1 is just big kindergarten. Yeah, that's quite accurate actually. That's quite accurate. Not far off. FIA coming with a verdict at 7:30 CET, so in 20 minutes time supposedly. Hi Assel. Hi Tony. Yeah, but thank you Stephen for that. Man. Right, so guys, this is as good a time as any to say, hey guys, I think you should subscribe to the channel because I'm going to be covering a ton of videos all through the winter, things about sprint races and so on, along with any breaking news in general. And we also keep... Someone picked approve on accident. We're going to have a lot of content coming out through the winter. I've got scripts for them all. We've got races on sprint racing, 2022 cars and the like, and what we can expect. And I'll also be bringing all of pre-season testing live, which I might regret very quickly, but I'm going to do it anyway because I'm stupid. Getting there, you talk too much. Well, that's a bit harsh, Peter. Do you want me to... Right, stream, sorry, from now on we're just going to sit here in silence because Peter says so. Yeah. What have we got going on? Is there any more breaking news? Come on, let's give us some breaking news. What have we got going on here? Not sure if you've seen this. Let's see what this is. The reg, Massey does not want you to read. Safety car still deployed at the beginning of the last lap, or was deployed during the last lap. It will enter the pit lane at the end of the lap, and the guys will take the end of race signal as normal without overtake. So if the safety car still deployed at the beginning of the last lap, control line. Safety car is still deployed at the beginning of the last lap. Well, it wasn't, was it? Yeah, but it wasn't on the last lap, was it? That was penultimate lap it came in. Unless I'm being really stupid here. Oh my god, stop going. At RaceBeacon, we do our talk on track murk at the beginning of the season. If you want to keep up the news from race restaurant, go watch RaceBeacon. Yeah, I think you should. Thank you, Chile. What do you think of the FIA keys to defend them? And do you think Lewis would get the championship, even though all the news and outlets and media have already reported the results on Max's win? Well, potentially. It's going to come down to... I'm fairly sure it's going to come down, unfortunately. Oh, we got another donation, sorry. Caleb saying RaceBeacon is better than WTF1. I agree. Who's Matthew Gallagher? But yeah. Before last lap. I don't understand how Massey break the rules just to create controversy and just race up the fish with a safety car. Right, so Massey has somehow worse disapproval ratings than Boris Johnson. That's impressive. So, yeah. Yeah, that's an interesting one. What have we got going? RaceBeacon. This is motor racing. Loads of people following. How are we doing? Hi guys, shout out to all you guys. Even though I don't really want people following this account, but go for it. Right, we've got a lot more tweets coming out. So we've got Autosport articles. I've already read this one. It said 12 new tweets. It absolutely had me on there. Bit rude. Any way to watch Sky Sports in US? No? Who votes approve? Well, to be fair, 27% still approve. It's not actually that bad. Like, I've seen worse than that. I thought it'd be more. Guys, we're nearly at 2.8k subscribers. We've nearly doubled the sub count in one stream. We started the stream at 1,380. We've officially doubled the sub count during one stream. Thanks, guys. Right. So, answer is no. Toto KO'd Massey. Wow, that's a bit violent. Max has got penalty. Hey, I don't think he has. I don't think that's confirmed. RaceBeacon, Red Bull really need to give Latifi a beer or maybe a little more on Marcus Ericsson. But yeah, no, this is all pretty cool. Massey is retiring as race director. I wish he was. 178 dislikes. That's a bit harsh, isn't it? Bit rude. What are you doing? We also do have 1,454 likes. So the people who like this video, I heard a story that people who like videos are actually 10 times as cool as people who dislike them. So there you go. We'll go. RaceBeacon, should FIA Michael Massey be scared of Mercedes if they threaten to go international court appeals? Yep, absolutely. What's this? A lot of not very happy people, a lot of very happy people. This is a new way of running a sport where the race director can make these ad hoc decisions. That's the thing I don't agree with. This is the thing I really don't. This should not be the way to run the sport. Like that, there should be clear-cut regulations saying what the race director can and can't do and what the normal procedure in each situation is. You can't just make it up as you go. And that's what's really annoying me here. You can refresh your Twitter time a bit more often than that. You want to go? Thank you, Sam. Yo, Caleb here from the street. Thank you, Caleb. Right, yeah, I'm trying to refresh the Twitter timeline, but there's no news, so unfortunately not. I'm also on my other personal Twitter, giving that more of a look. So if I go quiet or I'm checking DMs or something, that is why, because I'm looking for any more breaking news. Obviously, especially because current property stream rightly so. Thank you, guys. Honestly, so many people from the F1 community that I actually know is thanks, guys. Right, what have we got here? Maybe some more news. Mercedes using Paul Harris, QC, for their case against the race decisions today. It's the same man that got Man City out of their UEFA ban last year and succeeded in the largest ever UK damages action with Merrick's versus MasterCard. Rightio! Right, they're in Mercedes are in good hands, because I've actually heard of him before as well. Wow. Okay, yeah, they're in good hands here. I've genuinely heard of him before as well. Man, that's crazy. That's mad. It'll be unfair to Max because the decision made by FIA. Yeah, potentially. Okay, right, we've got more news. Mercedes asked to return at 10:10, while Red Bull expect that to be when the decision is delivered, so in 15 minutes. Hype time, guys. We are properly building hype now because this is going to be something. Oh, another donation as well from, oh god, there's so many donations. Merc Toaster is at 10:30. Yep, saw that one. Caleb saying, I really hope you're a Man United fan. I'm not a Man United fan, sorry. Matthew, no, thank you. $5 donation. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. There was another donation I missed as well. I don't know if there's a message with it. No, it's just a donation. So thank you so much, in Unfairness. Thank you so much. We've nearly made $200 in donations, which is mental. And we have 155k views as well. Yeah, Paul Harris is a barrister. He's really well known. Yeah, I've actually heard of him. That's that's crazy. Right, I'm getting tagged in a lot of stuff now. Right, I've seen that one. Chris Med. Yeah, I've seen that one. Thank you as well. Breaking. FIA stewards dismiss Mercedes protest about Verstappen overtaking behind a safety car. That's not the one we were waiting for. But okay. So, right. First one has been dismissed. Let me bring this up on screen. Breaking. FIA stewards dismiss Mercedes protests about Verstappen overtaking behind the safety car. So the first of the two protests have been dismissed. But the second one has got a lot going for it. Right, let's see what they've said. So, on behalf of Mercedes, you've got Ron Meadows, Paul Harris, and Andrew Shovlin, then just Jonathan Wheatley. That's not a fair fight, as much of a Chad Jonathan Wheatley is. At the hearing, there are no objections against the composition of the stewards panel. The parties set out oral arguments. Okay, right. So, the claims of Mercedes claimed that car 33 overtook car 44 during the safety car period at 1832. In breach of Article 48.8, so that one's been thrown out. Red Bull argued that car 44 was not overtaken by car 33. Well, it's a great argument. You overtook us. No, I didn't. Right, cars. Yeah, so, right. Conclusion of stewards. The stewards consider that the protest is admissible. Having considered the various statements made by the parties, the stewards could determine that although car 33 did at one stage for a very short period of time move slightly in front of car 44, at a time when both cars were accelerating and braking, it moved back behind car 44, and it was not in front when the safety car period ended. Accordingly, the protest is dismissed and a protest deposit is not refunded. Competitors are reminded they have the right to appeal. Okay, so they might appeal that, who knows. But I feel like that one won't be. It's the other one, really, that we're waiting on. Yeah, thanks, guys. Yeah, thanks to you guys. Protest for overtaking on the safety car was dismissed. Yeah, okay, cool. Cool. So, right, that one's dismissed. We've reached 5k viewers again. That's mad. Hi, guys. Lulu had a great career. It's time to retire. Free money. They just want dinner. I do as well, to be honest. What am I going to do for 3 months? Protest deposit not refunded. Yeah, that's quite funny. Neptune Tano as well, giving a donation of £1.79. Thank you so much. Then we get Carport Unlimited as well, saying crazy race. I'm still surprised they didn't pit Hamilton for the sake of safety. He had the pace. Congratulations, Max Verstappen, the world champion. Or for the moment, at least. Can you at least try to be unbiased? I am, aren't I? I don't know. I'm trying to be. Stewards are not stupid. Nope. Let's be honest. He knew the protest for safety car. What do you mean? But what in that last minute was biased? Anyway, we move. Do the something. Should I do the something? No, we're not doing something yet. We'll give it a minute. We'll do it. The worst thing that can happen is race invalidated. Max still wins. No, the actual race won't be. They'll just go a lap or two further back. The actual race itself won't be, thrown out. Right, some people are just tagging me now. Right, one sec. People are being nice to me online, so I have to leave a love heart emoji. There you go. Right. So, we'll head back. So, protest photo safety car dismissed. Okay, so we've read all this. The one about overtaking for say, although Ver did for a very short. Yeah, okay, we've read this one. We've read that. Okay, cool. We beat them to it. Guys. Tag me how I'll steal your cookies. Right, we'll see. I haven't missed any more donations, have I? I don't think. Okay, so the approval rating for Massey is actually quite high. Higher than I thought. I think he officially just about edges Boris Johnson. Could you show the second protest? Yeah, I can actually. I'll show it for you. Well, actually, they got the documents a bit wrong, I must say first. So this is the 48.12 one. And this is one that's more likely to happen, basically. This is it. This is all the protest was. But this is basically for the safety car procedure in it as a whole. Man's making a comeback in the poll. Well, the lap car should have been unlapped earlier. What is the decision? So, for the decision for Verstappen penalty seems to be a no. However, the one that's going a lot further and seems to have a lot more discussion about it The one that's been dismissed was the one that we sort of expected to be dismissed anyway, according to reports in the paddock. Max is winner at the moment, but we're still waiting the other protest. And the other protest, if the other protest is deemed correct, they'll probably take the result from a lap or two before, meaning Lewis Hamilton will be world champion. And that's if it's happened. Because at the end of the day, if something's gone wrong, there's nothing stopping them just taking the result from 2 laps ago. Like, nothing at all. Didn't stop him making bad decisions in Spa either, so, you know. Lewis got robbed. This other protest is fair, and Ham will be champion. Any news on second one? No, unfortunately not, Harry. We're waiting. We're awaiting news on the second protest. Yeah, and hopefully well, there was news, apparently they were expecting it at past. So, never know, maybe 7 minutes or so. Charlie Whiting would have made the right decision. Yeah, I don't disagree with that one. Miss Charlie. Really do. Remove Massey. What about the illegal overtake at the start? Yeah, they're not going any further with that one. Laura, do stop crying. Okay, cool. Thanks for that constructive feedback. Just stop crying. I'm not crying. Lewis crying racing. I don't think he is. F1 was better sport in the past. Will he win again? Kimmy robbed. I feel so sorry for Kimmy as well. But the result of the race should be decided after the full race length have been covered. If they take the result from lap or 2 laps, so red flags before that, would that mean that any offence of the restart would be invalid anyway? So, so like the Verstappen overtaking from the restart. Yes, I'd imagine so. I did think that a few minutes ago. Oh god, we were streaked for 3.5 hours. Okay, I thought that probably about 2 hours ago then. Mercedes complains more than Red Bull does. Race is annulled. Ted's notebook is live. Oh, Ted's notebook's back on, is it? That's nice. Lewis Hamilton deserves this. What do you think, bro? Verstappen was devastated to lose, but the safety car ruined it anyway. Destined to lose, sorry, I see what you mean. Yeah, you know, I got to feel gutted for Lewis because ultimately he did the better job in the race. And yeah, just got a little bit screwed over by the safety car. But that happens. That's motorsport. So, you know, can't really talk about it too much. It's just as how motor racing goes. Say bye-bye to cookies or else. There you go, Mino. Right, there you go, Mino. Oh, Mano, sorry. There you go. Yeah, still waiting more news. Hopefully in a few minutes we might get it. We might hopefully get something. We're nearly at 6k live viewers. That's ridiculous. I can't even get over that. Right, what's going on the Discord? Oh yeah, guys, you can join the community Discord as well. We now have 350 people in there. So yeah, feel free to join the community Discord. It is the top link in the description. We've got loads of people in here. And yeah, you guys can all be talking to other F1 fans. It's a little bit easier to chat than it is in the chat. In the YouTube chat, I mean. Sky Sports News, current headline, F1 appeal verdict expected imminently. Come on, let's go. Yeah, it's expected at past. Right, question is, do we just sit here refreshing the page? Is that what we do now? Do we just... Oh, God. This is tense. This is it. This is the season. This is who's going to be champion. There will be appeals, though. Trust me, there will be appeals. There absolutely will be. Do I have to sit here for 4 minutes refreshing? I think I have to, don't I? This is thrilling streaming. But it is, you know, we're about to find out who the champion is, basically. Big donation as well from Caleb, thank you. Oh, Ghost of Speed. Do you agree that Verstappen is super reckless? Because I race as well, and if we were shown his clips while giving our racing exam, we would say that's BS. To an extent, certain elements of it, potentially. Oh, God, right. this is pretty tense. We're about to find out who at the moment is the Formula 1 World Champion of 2020. Will it be Lewis Hamilton breaking Michael Schumacher's record of 7 World Championships, or will it be a first-timer in the Dutchman of Max Verstappen at only the age of 24? Absolutely, with more to come. I'm surprised this website's probably going to crash in a minute with the amount of people updating it. Oh, come on. I want it. I really do want it. Max cheating, Max cheating, Max. If they roll back the race, will signs still end up head to lander? I don't know. I don't know what the order was at that point, to be honest. I wasn't thinking what if they cancel the race at that point, so I don't know. Right, nothing new. Come on, give us something, please, FIA. Oh, this is tense. This is really tense. This is worse than the race start. Which, by the way, Hamilton got a phenomenal start. My predictions were spot on in Saudi, but wow, that start was crazy. Did not expect that at all. I feel like, we haven't shouted that out at all at any point, so I feel that's worth one. Keep crying, British people! Yeah, go on. Check Twitter. Yeah, should I check your Twitter, Morgan, do you mean? Or do you mean check Twitter in general? Man, come on. Oh, right, Morgan's giving me something. What are we seeing here? So 34 minutes ago, we're seeing the race director, Massey, does have the power to overrule rules, including the safety car. So that's the thing. Oh god, this is interesting. Because if he does have the power to override the rules, then they could... I don't know what they're going to do. I really don't. Really don't know. Can we hit 6k? Can we hit 6k? That's the question. Also, can we hit 3k subs? That'd be quite nice as well. Right, come on. Let's get a decision. Who is going to be the champion? And again, fully expect the loser to appeal it. Like Martin Brundle says. Expect whoever loses to appeal. That's old. That's old. Give us new stuff. Supposedly around 1 minute. Man, this is so tense. Right. Like I say, guys, sorry, I'd like to keep up with the chat, but I can't. It's not happening. Sorry about that. Too many of you. Too many of you. That's it. It's going to pop up there, and that's going to be it. I'm on Twitter. Maybe fresh Twitter as well. Still nothing. Still nothing. This is really tense. Oh, come on. Come on. I don't know how long this is going to be. It might not even come out yet. I don't know. It's official Max the World Champion. FI Twitter. FI tweeted. Why have they tweeted? That makes no sense at all. But let's check it anyway. 1 minute ago. Max Verstappen won his first World Championship at the end of his... But this isn't... No, this is the same thing they put on Instagram. I don't... Oh god, I don't know. They put this on Instagram hours ago. Like the same stuff. Oh god. I appreciate it. Like that is an FIA tweet, but like that. I don't know, man. I don't know. This isn't even going to come out, is it? Like now, watch it not even come out. 6.2k watching. That's just mental. Yeah, I know the FIA have tweeted. I know the FIA have tweeted, but they tweeted this sort of thing already. Well, they Instagrammed this sort of thing already, and it was no bearing. The decisions will come out on here first or on Twitter. It won't come from an official FIA Twitter account or anything. Because that's just run by admins and stuff. It's not directly linked. Oh man, come on. I can't do this. Actually can't do this. RaceBeacon. Big cheer erupted Red Bull. They're not out of the woods yet, says Craig Hayes live from the Abu Dhabi paddock as we await the more significant second protest verdict from the... Okay, right, so this is about the first one. Right, cool. That's fine. So yeah, they've cheered over the first one, but we're still awaiting the outcome from the second Mercedes protest. That's what we're waiting for. That is what we're waiting for. 6,400 of you. Wow. Thanks, guys. Oh, I've missed some donations, I think. Sorry. Genuinely really do apologise for that, but there's a lot going on at the moment. A lot. When the FIA gave Lewis... oh, God. Delayed 15 minutes again. Oh, is it delayed, apparently? This like they've got the lawyers properly involved in this as well. This is a big discussion. Come on, give us something, please. If I say please really nicely, okay. What if I say pretty please? Yeah, that doesn't work either. Shame. Thought that one was gonna do it. Yeah, like I say, we're still waiting. Still waiting. All I see is hopium. Max enjoyed the podium. They're never going to change the outcome. That would be the biggest face loss ever. That's exactly what F1 needed. More lawyers. Yeah. Well said. El plan. Play music and it will release. Okay, right, no, I'm not playing the Wii music. The Wii music is solely for sub pushes, which I will definitely do at some point. Well, official message 5-10 minutes for the decision from Shrey, so thank you for that. All right. Righty-o. Update me, I'm back. Yeah, not a lot, Scott. So the first protest was denied, basically. Yeah, the Wii music will be back, guys. Dude, you sound like Soviet Womble. Thank you. 5 minutes. Race Fix and Massey, Lewis or Loser Hampton, all drivers DSQ. Yeah, I think the mods have given up at this point. I don't blame you. There's a lot going on in that chat. Maybe the FIA will release the outcome if we hit 3,000 subscribers. Maybe that's the case. And you know what? I think with the Wii music, we should find out. Are the FIA going to listen to us if we hit 3,000 subscribers? That's what I want to know. I think they will, you know. I feel like we might get some news if we reach 3k subscribers in the next few minutes. Just saying. It's a gut feeling. I'm checking Twitter at the same time, guys, by the way, don't worry. I am still checking. There we go. Come on, guys. Just another the maths. Yeah, 65 to go. Go for that. Yes. Yes, this is proper cool, isn't it? We can hit 3k. Thank you so much. Yeah, we can hit 3k in just... Oh, there we go. We actually could do it. I hate the fact the music works. I don't think it's a good role model for me here. So 10:45 is the decision from Craig Slater, so expecting 10 minutes, I think. Wow! Okay, I was looking at Morgs' message. We hit 3k subs, guys. Thank you so much. It means the absolute world to me. We have gone from a month ago, 130 to 3,000. That's mad. That's mad in a month. That's so crazy, guys. Sissy, love you all so much. Thank you. Thank you guys so much. Already have 3k. Yeah, I do. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Oh, that's mental. That's mental. Thank you. Genuinely, so my goal going into this weekend was 1,500, okay? My absolute, ambitious goal was 2,000. We've just hit 3. We're at 3.1. Thank you guys so much. Seriously, so much. Thank you. Just in Max is champion and Matthew will step down. Yeah, I wish. Oh, God, do I wish. Oh, I got more tweets. Time to put Skypad away for the winter. Oh, poor Skypad. It was correctly deemed that Verstappen did move ahead of Hamilton, but was behind as safety car went in, so no penalty. Yeah, I was going to say, he was definitely ahead. I saw the footage. He was ahead, but obviously, yeah, they deemed it fine. Like I say, guys, sorry, I want to keep up with the chat, but I can't. I really can't. I'm sorry. As much as I want to. If you go for the midweek show on Wednesday, we're going to be discussing everything to do with Formula 1 this season, the cool down, the fallout from the season as well. So yeah, lot to talk about. Yeah. Right, it's 10:45 decision from Craig Slater. I assume that's 10:45 Abu Dhabi time, yes. Just think we should clarify that part. Right, let's head back to our screen. So here we go. So yeah, say goodbye to the Skypad for the winter. Good times, we'll miss. Let's beat Lewis. You had to use 2 sets of tyres, virtual safety cars, safety car. Yeah, cool. Right, I'm gonna quickly tweet out a link to my stream as well because I know people are tagging me. So I'm gonna quickly put a link to the stream. If you type in F1 on YouTube, where do I appear? Yes! If you type in F1 on YouTube, I'm the third thing that comes up. I've beaten the race highlights if you type in F1. What the hell? That's so mad. I'm screenshotting that. I'm absolutely screenshotting that. I beat the race highlights. It's official. Right. So yeah, still no news on that front. We're gonna be waiting just a little bit more. Hopefully, 22:30 has become time for 22:45. Our first process was dismissed. What it's come down to is whether the title was influenced by a race control error. It's not an error by either team or driver. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. And then that's why Michael Massey needs to be held accountable, because he's decided to... Oh, God, I've missed 2 donations. Oh, God, no, I can't do this. Oh, I think I missed one. Oh, I've permanently lost one. I can say who it was from, though. I can see who it's from. No, I can't. Okay. Oh, no, it's a sticker. Thank you so much to Zaid as well. Thank you so much for the donation. Means the world to me. Means the absolute world. Because I'm a poor uni student, so there you go. Right, I'm going to quickly tweet out the stream link. Just very quickly. Where's the mind blown emoji? Where's that? I feel like that's appropriate at this point. Right, here we go. Oh, another donation from Caleb. Thank you so much in Dubai. You are 6th. Oh, gutted. Yeah. Oh, wait, hang on. Oh, yeah, you see, I sort of forgot to copy the link. Which, believe it or not, when you're trying to post a link helps. So, yeah, let me post that. There we go. Right. We're back in the room. There's so much going on, so much to do, so much to see. Right, I'm heading back. I'm going to head back over here. So let's see. Anyone adding me on here? Nope. So Mercedes have one of the most well-known barristers in the world working for them. So that's probably why this is going on so long. All right, let's see if there's anything. Yep, still nothing. Expecting 5 minutes, apparently. Expecting 5 minutes, according to Craig Slater. Another donation from Kalo. Thank you so much. You should ask where people are watching from. No, we're not doing that again. Oh, yeah, Plugs for Pro. Yes, guys, please, on Twitter, please follow Ewan at SmokingPuppy841. Yes, we've gained him subscribe. Right, okay. Yeah, guys, please follow at SmokingPuppy841, please. I'm asking nicely. Please do it. I know he'd love that, but... What's technically a race director can override any rules which strain but occasion so yes for safety reasons or safety reasons. No, race director can take over. Yeah, he can. He's sort of like the rule, but yeah, I don't know. That's why I think, if it doesn't come down to a penalty, I think he should be sacked. Quite frankly, so. Mert, thank you for the $5 donation, Mert. Thank you, means so much. We've passed over $200 in donations. Donations alone, and this stream has had 180,000 playbacks. Mental, guys. Boycott F1 if Lewis doesn't get the win. Red Bull gives you wings. You see, the issue with this is that it's always going to be that controversial championship. No matter what now. It is. It's just going to be that real controversial championship that... Yeah, I don't know. I don't like it. Yeah, I think actually, wait, Chris Medland has just basically tweeted that. So, nobody really wins here now, and that's really disappointing after what's been an incredible season. And it really has. It's been such a good season. I want this to be a clean race. Mind you, though, it's massively helped the YouTube, so actually I can't complain. Yeah. UK, the best country in the world. I agree, Barry. Let's go. Red Bull gives you 8. Well, I've just said that out on a stream. Oh, no, I should read these before I say that line. It would be a shame if Hamilton be given as champion. Oh, this is mad. 34% approve of Michael Massey here. So he actually absolutely is more popular than Boris Johnson at the moment, so that's great. You're right, it's going to be a controversial championship, but I don't care, Max. Lewis was robbed. Yeah, that's the thing that I really hate here. No matter what, the sport's lost out, so... I don't know, it's bad. It feels bad, but... Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm gutted. This could have been such a good championship, but alas, no dice. Right, we're seeing. I didn't miss enough donation, did I? No, I did not. Oh god, the chat's going so quickly. Those approving Michael Massey are Red Bull fans, 8-time world champions. That's simply lovely. Bono racing for Red Bull. Mercedes just protested because Max looked at Lewis wrong. Come on. Give us an outcome. Let's see what people are saying on the F1 finale. That's what's the hashtag F1 finale. My wedding. Yeah, that's pretty accurate. I'm actually, little known fact, sitting here in a full suit right now. Me watching F1 Fish knowing absolutely nothing about it. Yeah. That's the thing. There was a lot of eyes on Formula One today, so it's a shame. It really is. And it's also more of a shame that we're having to wait so long for a stupid Stewart's decision. How could Verstappen deserve the win? He was 14 backs before safety car. Max versus Lewis boxing fight. Who wins? Takes Lewis Hamilton is a black belt in karate. So, oh mind you, that's not boxing. So, yeah, fair play. You have a Chrome update. Can you please do it? It's annoying me. So, yeah, I know I will. When this stream ends, I'll do the Chrome update. I didn't actually realise there was a Chrome update until the chat pointed it out. Still nothing. Still nothing. Give us something, please. Guys, Ewan, he needs... Oh, yes, come on. Let's get... Well, can we get Ewan to 700? That would be mad. Because he posts brilliant F1 stuff. Look, he's even got a video and everything. Alright, he's great. Follow him. I demand you follow him. What have we got here? Race, we can read this, please. Okay, what's this? Oh yeah, I read that one. I've read that one on stream already. What we're seeing here? Abu Dhabi series of dismissal process of Max Verstappen. Yeah, that's that one is the what am I trying to say? That's the overtaking under safety car one. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it is. Still nothing new. My God. I literally can't keep up with the chat. Subscribe, RaceBeacon. Thank you so much. Masses has the right to overturn if need be. Yeah, he does. And I think that's what they're arguing is does he officially have that right? Was it the right thing to do? There's probably like going to be one really, niche rule somewhere that's going to say something that is causing such a long debate. Oh. And again? Oh, for God's sake. Okay, it's not happening, guys. It's not happening yet. And again, Red Bull representatives to the stewards. Jesus. Come on. Come on, man. Again. We've got to wait more time. I don't want dinner today, I'm perfectly fine. I don't need to eat food. Oh gosh, did Mercedes not throw the World Championship away? Well, not pitting. Right, so the situation there for Mercedes under the safety car at the end, if they pitted, Max was going to stay out and there was a risk the race wouldn't restart, or they'd be stuck in traffic. That's obviously what they were anticipating. But Michael Masi did everything in his power to ensure that race restarted. Yeah, so basically if they pitted, Max wouldn't have pitted and it'd have probably won the race. Or there was a risk he would have won the race. And alternatively, by not pitting, that gave him the best chance to win. Check Twitter notification. I think I saw yours, Stephen. Okay, right, so we've got Jenny Gow and Eric. So we've got more pictures. Okay, right. Let's go here. We've got more pictures. Thank you, Red Bull, to receive results in person. Right, so this is them going to receive the results in person. Both teams back. As soon as we'll be told the result together. Oh, man. Right, there better be cameras on this. Like, can this be live streamed? Why can't they live stream the results here? Oh, man. Right, not long. They're being told the decision. One of the teams will probably notify that they're going to appeal it anyway, the losing team. Oh, man. Wow. Okay, this is cool. Both teams going back to receive it. Christian Horner, Adrian Newey, Sports Director Jonathan Wheatley off to see stewards again to learn the outcome of the second Merc protest. Ay. Man, this is peak F1, isn't it? This is peak F1. Wow. Yeah. Not a lot to say. Not a lot else to say. Just yet. Yet still nothing new. Oh god, yeah, like I say, guys, sorry, 7k live viewers. My god. Alright, guys, so we're literally about to find out the outcome of who is world champion this year. Obviously, the other team very likely to appeal it. Must say that straight away. Max is one right. Someone saying question mark. Who knows? Who knows? What have we got here? Being told 50 to 20 minutes, what expected decision could come sooner. Yes, they're on their way to receive it. They'll probably discuss a little bit. But representatives from Mercedes and Red Bull are on their way to see the stewards and get told the results in person. What was the last? What was the last this contested championship I saw? Senna and Prost, but not sure. Not really, to be honest. There's not really many more. Especially going down to 5 hours after the race or so. I don't think it's normally gone that long. How long have we been streaming? 3 hours 46 minutes. Right, that's cool. No plan of it being that long. 60 followers. Yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah. My Twitter followers. Yeah. Just how are we feeling? Oh, thank you. All right, let's see what people are saying. So WTF1. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. That's the first response I was expecting, to be honest. Before the outcome's even out. I appreciate everyone's tagging me. Thank you. Yeah. Thank you for that. That's fantastic. We've rickrolled the whole stream. I feel like today is a success. FIA. Oh, another donation as well from Oidafux Gaming. Give this channel some love and let's push it to 5k subs. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Oidafux. Thank you. Yeah, thank you so much. Means a lot. Means a lot. Max, the win decision out. No, decision's not out yet. It's not out yet. Stop saying decision's out. It's not out. Or is it out? Maybe it might be out. No, that's it. This isn't a protest against Red Bull while they're being bought in. It's a sign that the result might be F10. Well, potentially, because, yeah, it's not against Red Bull. It's not. Shift me to find out protest about Max Plus safety car. They won't get called Massey's representing FIA. Yeah, no, that's a good point. Why are Red Bull being called back? Red Bull have been involved in this decision from the outset tonight. So I don't know why they're so involved. I don't know. I don't know, unfortunately. Can we get 4k subs? Do you reckon that's possible? Michael Massey needs to get fired. I agree. Saying 20 more minutes. Yeah, no, decision's not in. Stop saying it's... Oh, okay, right. That was a joke about Mercedes. Never mind. Man. Toto to Michael, follow more. Okay, yeah, we're not going to play the... what do you think of Perez slowing Hamilton down? Genius. Absolutely mega. That is what the second driver is meant to do. And unfortunately, Bottas was not in a position to do that today. So, well, it's unfortunately for Hamilton and Mercedes, obviously. What have we got? What's this? Formula Races. It's happening. It is happening. It is happening. It absolutely is. You see how many followers you can get me on Twitter. I have 0 followers and I had to count for 2 years. There you go. Show some love. Right, I'm back with the series again. Right, so they're heading back. They're still heading back. Oh man, this is tense. This is so tense. We're literally moments away from a decision. We're about to find out who is Formula 1 World Champion 2021. It's happening. Hi, but what will the outcome be? Michael Massey going to the FIA building tomorrow. Yep, that gets a like. That gets a like. Right, let's see. Nope, still no. Oh. Do you really see Lewis giving championship? I don't know. About the series again. Right. Oh, this is tense. This is really tense. I can't call this. Sorry for Lewis because he did all the right things. A massive size gift. Yeah, that's the extent. Even if it, Verstappen did nothing wrong, we can't take anything away from him. So I don't even want to really go down that route. But you've got to feel for Lewis as well. I feel for both of them really, no matter what the outcome is here. Yeah, it could go off. Christian Horner is Christian Horner is crying. Oh yeah, actually that's a good point. Well, yeah, he doesn't look particularly happy or stressed. A bit of stress. Yeah, seen this one. Like I say, guys, don't tell me on like the Silver stuff or anything, cause, or Albert Braga, because I see those things anyway. So, our view right now. Oh man, this is gonna be good. This is it. We're nearly there. We're probably minutes away from the decision being official. Wow. Toto, I'm not going to read that one. Is it just me, Sky Sports? It just replay. Yeah, Sky Sports I think is showing a race replay, aren't they? I don't know. What are the chances for Mercedes to win a protest? I don't know. We're about to find out, though. We're about to find out. For what it's worth, I don't know, but it doesn't matter anymore because we're going to find out, hopefully, in any minute. Wow. Man. This is just mad. This is the most crazy ending to a Formula 1 season ever. What do you think decision tonight? I don't know. People are messaging me. As well. I don't know. Guys. I don't know. What do you think will happen? I don't know. Guys, I don't know. If I had to predict, I'm going to say Max keeps the championship. If I have to predict, I'm going Max keeps it. But Michael Massey should still be sacked. Oh my god. You know what they should do? They should get him to come out the front, come out these doors and just announce it live. Oh, wow. Oh my god, this is really tense. I can't do this. This sport's not good for me. Max surely must win the title. Massey must go. I agree. I think that's the most likely. Actually, I don't think Massey will go, but I absolutely think he should. But we are hopefully second to 8. Should we do a sub? No, I'm not going to do. I'm not doing a sub booster now. No. I don't want to... Yeah. Guys, I'd love it if you could subscribe to the channel. I normally play music and go, hey guys, subscribe please. I'd absolutely love it, but I'm not going to do it right now. We are awaiting a decision. I do not want this decision to come out while I'm playing Wii music. So, yeah. Still nothing. This is it, though. What's this? Pie face. So 58 lap scale electrics race. Oh, that'd be fun. That'd be pretty good. Oh, come on. They're being informed of the decision. If we can hit 3k subs by the end of the stream, so 3.5. No, should we go 4? Should we go 4? Should we go if we can hit 4k subs by the end of the stream? Let's use coloured smoke like a new pope. Yeah, you know, I want to like come out the doors and just like properly, go for it. Can I have your thoughts on this? What is it? Would Lewis fans be happy if Massey got sacked but Max keeps the championship? Yeah, that's a good question. What do you guys think in the chat? What do you guys think? So if Max keeps the championship but Massey gets sacked, would that be, a bit of a saving grace for you as Lewis fans? 4K in Lando will be world drivers. Yeah, guys, if you get it to 4K, we'll have Lando. Okay, so it's not a no. I think it's about 50-50. No, there's a lot more no. No, never mind. A string of no's just came in. Oh, come on, give us a decision. I don't know if it'll be online or in person first. I don't know what one they're going to go with. Over 8k live viewers. You guys. I've been going for 4 hours now, so the love is massively appreciated. Because like I said, I have been talking non-stop for 4 hours. So yeah, the donations mean so much. We've got over $200 in donations. That's just... Seriously guys, thank you so much. So much. Can we hit 4k subs? Can we hit it? We're at 3.35. Can we hit 4k subs? Terminator missed the last 30 minutes. So, first protest got rid of. The overtaking under safety car was dismissed. But we are awaiting the answer here. RaceBeacon, unforgettable season. What do you think will be? I don't know what verdict will be, Jerry. Sorry. Merc first out. No comment. Right, we need photos. So his delegation just left race control again. Oh, what does which one leaving first mean? That could either mean, Red Bull are crying and, the stewards are giving them a hug or something. Oh, Man. Mercedes representative leaving the office. I can't read anything from that. There's nothing. They've got their masks on. Nothing to take from that. Body language. He seems confident enough. I don't know. Right, we're getting there though. See, this is the final lap of the season, really. That's what we're on now. This is the final lap. FIA removed their tweet, did they? Did the FIA remove their tweet? If the FIA have removed their tweet, then they've removed their tweet. The FIA have removed the tweet saying Max Verstappen won and champion. What does that mean, though? What does that mean? Right, FIA have removed the tweet. Boris Johnson's destination at 8 PM. The PM must know this. Ah, God. Ay. Oh man, this is so tense. We are on the last lap of the race, and like I say, or like I saw in the chat as well, the FIA have deleted the tweet confirming Max Verstappen as champion. It's just Oscar Piastri and the full race results. Wow. Okay. No, it's not going to happen, is it? It can't happen. It can't. I don't know what that means. They could have deleted that a while ago. They might have not just deleted that now. It's still on Instagram. Okay, Lando Norris promoted to world champion. Yeah, go for that. Oh my lord. It's not going to happen, is it? It's not going to happen. That's like the biggest... Okay, right, if it does, that is the biggest F1 breaking news ever. Here we go, look, it's gone. The tweet's gone. It's still on Instagram, but they put that one up about 3 hours before anyway, so... Aye, indeed. FIA deleted their tweet. Oh, wow. This is so tense. This is so... Sorry, I feel like I should be talking more on this, but this is just so tense. Is the Instagram gone? If the Instagram's gone, then I think that's it. If the Instagram has gone... Right, I'm going to see it. FIA official. No, the Instagram's still there. So that's not gone yet. That's not gone. If the Instagram goes, then that's it. Come on. Give us some news. Baby. Give us some news. Red Bull saying the protest is not upheld. So, right, Red Bull saying protest not upheld. Right. Big news. Right, we're going to wait official confirmation. But Red Bull saying that the protest is not upheld, which would indicate that at the moment... Max Verstappen is world champion, but I am definitely awaiting confirmation here. But I can see a Mercedes appeal as well. This may not be the end of it. Alright, I need this document. I need it. Right, Red Bull saying the process is not upheld. Massive news. Massive. There we go. Yeah, saying it's not upheld. This will be people telling me. John Todt runs Twitter. Massey runs Instagram. Look, we need the full document. And now Red up to leave us no comment. Well, it says no comments. Oh God, I don't know. Red Bull says Merck's protest will not be upheld. Would mean Max Verstappen is champion if true. Cool. We need to read it. Red Bull out now. So yeah, supposedly, Red Bull saying the protest is not upheld, which would indicate that Max Verstappen is, in fact, the 2021 Formula 1 World Champion, claiming his first championship. But we are awaiting official confirmation. We need this document to come out. We're awaiting official confirmation. Whoa, this is big. Man, this is mega. 9.2k viewers. Sky reporting. Protest not upheld. So yeah, Sky obviously taking that comment. Sky. So yeah, Red Bull have said it's not upheld. That's what we're hearing at the moment. Sky reporting it as well because Red Bull have said it. Albert Fabrega, yeah, leaving the steward's office. Breaking. Red Bull says second protest has not been upheld. I don't know. I want the document here. I really do. We're still waiting on official confirmation from the FIA, but shouldn't be long. Yeah. We all are, Luke. We all are. We all are. We've also reached 205,000 views on this video. Man. Man. Right, so yeah, there we go. We have some pictures of them all leaving. Oh, come on. Come on, give us the official confirmation. I can't end this stream till it's confirmed. That's the law of the land. How long have I been streaming? Oh, God, we did 4 hours. I've did 4 hours. Why do I put myself through 4 hours of this? It's too stressful. I'm going to retire. No official document yet, but this is what Red Bull have said. Verstappen is champion. According to Jenny Gow, Max Verstappen is world champion. But we, again, waiting official confirmation. Official protest not upheld. Race result stands and Max Verstappen is driver's champion. That is official from Chris Medland. Obviously, the media get told before we do. Obviously, so. Rigged plus Vettel robbed, Hamilton robbed. Wow! Wow. Right, I want the official document. I need to know the reasons. Give us the document, FIA. Give us it. Please. I beg of you. Supermax, Lando. Oh, I'm getting a Lando gun there. Let's go. Yes. There we go. A lot of that. Oh, come on. Give us the document, please. I really want the document. Yeah, I've seen this one. Verstappen is world champion. Official protest not upheld. Yeah. Still not a good look for the sport, and I still want Michael Massey sacked for a start, but there we go. Apparently, Max won the championship. Max was second to Roger. Okay, that's funny. That's funny. I'll give you... You deserve a like for that one. That's good. Come on. Please. Seriously, we need to know the reasons for this. We need to know like what's gone on. Red Bull say second protest dismissed. Max Verstappen is 2021 champion. Are we still awaiting official word, though? That's the question. Like... Red Bull Garage clapping. They just stood behind Massey. Let's go. It's great for the sport. I don't know. At the end of the day, Massey was pressured into making a decision that, well, apparently is in the rules. But I don't agree with it, and I don't think it should be the case. Max Verstappen is champion and appeal dismissed. Give us the reasons, please. So yeah, there we go. Max Verstappen is your 2021 world champion. The young Dutchman at the age of just 24 claims his first championship. And Lewis Hamilton will have to wait at least one more year to claim that number 8. With a new set of regulations as well. It's anyone's game next year, but there we go. Look, seriously, guys, we need the full document here. We need it. Please, I'm asking really nicely. Another donation as well. Thank you so much to MC Houseboat as well. GG on the race and GG on the subs. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Oh, this is mad. This is so mad. Yeah, well done, Max. Well done. World champion. Like I said from the start, I don't want a sporting change on here. Hamilton, that's true. Yeah, sure. There we go. That's it. World champion Max Verstappen. Embracing the Red Bull team. There we go. Wow. I really want this document. I need to know everything that was argued, everything that's gone on. I need to know it. But there we go. Max Verstappen, your 2021 Formula 1 world champion. Crazy stuff. Absolutely crazy stuff. Wow. I mean, is it going to be appealed? We don't know. We'll have to hear the reasoning. That's what I'm waiting for. We need to know if this is going to be appealed by Mercedes. It's out. It's dock out. Right, okay. People saying dock's out. Right, let's give it a read. It's not out. Unless I'm missing it. Is the dock out? Right, here we go. Right, so, I can't read. Okay, I can read that. Right, so this is the first page that we saw before. Right, actually, no, let's read this. So, 1, the race director was present at the reconvened hearing. Sorry. At the hearing, there were no objections against the composition of the stewards panel. Yeah, okay, that was the same from the last one. All the hearing parties were referred to documents submitted. Red Bull submitted graphical information. Any does not mean all. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Right, no, I'm not being funny. I'm not being funny here. That's wrong. I disagree with that. Any cars that have been lapped, that's all cars that have been lapped. The Article 48.1 for the sporting regulations says safety car in this lap is a signal that it will enter the pit lane at the end of that lap. That therefore Article 48.13 overrides Article 48.12. The Article 15.3 gives... Well, what's the point of Article 48.12? Right, okay, this is just pointing out how stupid the regulations are. That Article 15.3 gives a race director overriding authority. That's fair. That even if all cars that had been lapped, 8 in total, of which 5 are overtake, it would not change the outcome of the race. How do you... Well, no, it wouldn't, but it... Well, no, it would have. It would have, because you'd have had Ricciardo, Stroll and Schumacher able to make moves. So how can you say that? I disagree with these reasons. I'm not fussed about the actual outcome, but like the actual reasons they've given here, I don't really agree with. Race Director's evidence. Race Director stated that the purpose of Article 48.12 is to remove those lapped cars that would interfere in the racing between leaders, and that in his view, Article 48.13 was the one that applied in this case. The race director also insisted that it had long been agreed by all the teams that where possible it was highly desirable to get the race end in a green condition, not under a safety car. That's fair. That's fair as well. Conclusion of stewards. The stewards consider that the protest is admissible. Having considered the various statements made by the parties, the stewards determine the following. That Article 15.3 allows a race director to control the use of the safety car, which in our determination includes its deployment and withdrawal. That, however, Article 48.12 may not have been applied fully in relation to the safety car returning to the pits. At the end of the following lap, Article 48.13 overrides that. Yeah, so what's the point in Article 48.12? This just seems so weird. I feel like this is just exposing flaws in the sporting regulations. But yeah, anyway, like the reason's perfectly fine. I just feel like it's exposing the issues that are there. Overrides that, and once the message safety car in this lap has been displayed, it is mandatory to withdraw. Well, yeah, obviously. That notwithstanding Mercedes' request for stewards remediate the matter by sorry, my screens were really small. By amending the classification to reflect the positions at the end of the penultimate lap. That is a step that the stewards believe is effectively shortening the race retrospectively and hence not appropriate. Accordingly, the protest is dismissed. The protest deposit is not refunded. They're losing a lot of money with these protest deposits today. Competitors are reminded that they... Okay, right to appeal. Actually, when is the right to appeal? Okay, it doesn't give a date. Wow! Wow. That's mega! That is mega. I hope Mercedes is going to appeal. So race director is allowed to control the use of the safety car. Yeah, you see, I don't agree with that, though. I don't think that should be in their power. Mercedes' second protest is also rejected. Look, reading these arguments, that's perfectly fair. I'm not arguing the actual result. I just feel this shows some real fundamental flaws in the sporting regulations for me. I don't know. But yeah, there you go. Wow. And there we go. World champion Max Verstappen. His first world title. There we go. And certainly, you'd imagine the first of many, many more to come. That's fair. Yeah, I've got to say that I don't agree with parts of this. For me, any in this context absolutely does mean all. So that's one of their arguments in defence. Any does not mean all. I'm sorry, in the context of sporting regulations, I think it does. But anyway, we move. The other ones are probably fine, to be honest. I do think we have to question the purpose of Article 48.12 if it's not going to be followed. But I guess that's a fail-safe for a situation like this happening, actually. Man, this is mega. But yeah, by the way, guys, while everyone's, I can see some people leaving the chat and stuff. If you guys could subscribe, even if you never watch anything on this channel again, that would mean the absolute world to me. 8k viewers, sub push. Yeah, should we do a sub push? You know what? One last time, we're going to do the Wii music at a sub push. Right? One last time, and we're gonna keep bringing the fall out, and if Mercedes appeal or anything, we're gonna look at all of that. But here we go. We've got a sub push. Let's go. Whee! Subscribe. Let's I don't even know what number we're trying. Let's try to get 3.5. If we can get 3.5, we're happy. Actually, right. I want to say try to get to 4, but that's not going to happen. Okay, let's try to get 3.6. Oh, God, do I say 4? I don't think it's going to happen, though. I really want to say 4, but I don't want to fail it. So, guys, if you're not subscribed, I think you should subscribe. And then whatever number it ends up being, I'll say we were aiming for that. I feel like that's a pretty good scenario. I am still checking Twitter because I'm awaiting to see if there's any news on whether or not Mercedes have any plans to appeal this. And that's what the big question is going to be. Wow, actually at 3.6? We're not actually going to get to 4, are we? It's not actually going to happen. What have we got? So, chicken decision explained. Yep. Nothing on an appeal yet. Nothing on an appeal. You see, I'm so conflicted with how this has gone as well. Like, I feel like those regulations don't work. I don't think the race director should be allowed to break protocol like that, which is why, actually, we've gone exactly to where I was at the start of the stream. Reading the evidence, I don't think the race result should be changed, but I do think Michael Massey should be fired. We're back to the start. We're back to square one, where we were 4 hours ago. What will happen if it gets to return to court? Yeah, it's a question for the courts now if it does go to that sort of situation. We're not going to hit 4K, are we? It's not going to happen. But yeah, no, it's crazy, that. Genuinely crazy. Oh, another donation as well. Thank you so much to J5L5M6. Any persons trespassing this property may be subject to prosecution. FIA, it doesn't mean all. There you go. Man, that's mega. This has been, honestly guys, thank you so much for watching all of this, because it has been the most, so much more chaotic than I ever could have imagined. And I think than anyone was imagining. So, yeah, I hope you guys all do enjoy the winter break as well. Like I say, if you subscribe to the channel before heading off, we're going to have a lot of content going through... yeah, we have a lot of content going through the winter, and like I said, any breaking news, anything of the like. Also, we will be keeping up the weekly Wednesday midweek roundup shows with all of the news in Formula 1, and we'll be discussing absolutely everything. And I'm sure we're going to be talking about this just a little bit more, and potentially a Mercedes protest as well. We never know, we might see that still tonight. But wow, I can't believe that. That is one of like the craziest ends. Just another donation as well. Thank you so much to East of Greenland. Thank you so much. Although very controversial, as a lawyer, any does not mean all. I feel like it does in this context though. I appreciate, yeah, they are different words, but I don't know. I just feel like in this context it does. But I'll say you're probably more qualified than I am. F1 theme music. No, that's copyright. Sorry, that's copyright. Wow. Seriously, that's crazy. Absolutely mental. Let's get to 3,750, shall we? Should we make that a goal? Is that a fair goal? I mean, I really want 4,000. That'd make me pretty damn happy. Okay, let's go for 3,800. I'm definitely not just going to keep upping this as the sub count goes up. But yeah, I'm going to... Right, okay, there's a couple of people who start the chat now, so it's actually going to be easier to answer your questions. Can't Mercedes take this to court appeal? Yes, they absolutely can, on grounds. FIA has rejected motor protests. Yet they have. They have rejected the Mercedes protests. Join the Discord. It's the top link in the description, and Eamon has just put it in the chat as well. Is this the acceptance phase now? FIA is moral. I'm crying with laughter at how many Max and Ham fans are so rude and toxic. Like, both be happy. Happy both drivers didn't get seriously hurt during that season. It's what Red Bull argued, not that the FIA... Yeah, no, exactly. No, you're right, Andreas. That's what I mean. I don't disagree with, like, the actual outcome. I still just genuinely believe that Michael Massey should be fired. Great season. It absolutely was. And there we go. We have a world champion. In Lewis Hamilton. Guitar with Sreesh saying, I'm going to tag you for fun. Thank you. Wow. Honestly, that's the most mental end to a season ever. Boycott F1, that's not sports. Massey King will calm down. I'm supposed to be on. I will stop the Wii music. Okay, the Wii music's stopping. We're done with the Wii music. There we go. Right. Okay, so what does everyone have to say about it all then? I want to hear some. I want to hear some good opinions. You know. WTF1 posted a protest is thrown out. Yes, it is. It's thrown out. We've covered that well and truly. It is thrown out. We got 220,000 views during this stream. 220,000. Guys, seriously, I just want to say as well, when it's still over 3,000 people, which is crazy in itself. Seriously, guys, thank you so much. Thank you so much. And the donations, well, anyone who donated, thank you. It honestly means the world. Means the world. It's what it is. When Red Bull making their own car, nice, sorry, but worse decision. It just shows rules need to be... yeah, I think after this, the rules do need to be reformed quite heavily. And look, I've got to say, while I agree with the actual like decision from what they've read, like I'm not going to argue the decision. For me, the fact that Article 48.13 just overrides all of the procedures in 48.12 seems a bit weird. Like, it's just these sort of things for me. Like, I don't think... I haven't for a while that this rule book's really fit for purpose in a lot of situations. There's a lot of ambiguity and a lot that's left down to opinion. We got 2,200 likes this stream. Wow, guys. Love ya. Love you all. Latifi Driver of the Day. Shout out to Adebsis too. Oh, yeah, sorry, no, I did see you say that, actually. Yeah, thank you, Adebsis. Thank you so much. €99 donation from Luck as well. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. F1 is good, lose fans. I don't think they're the gained fans today. I really don't. Wow. 48.13. That actually, yeah. We have the sporting regs open. So, we did. Might have closed them. So we're looking for 48.13. So, where would it be? Formula One. Here, maybe. Maybe. No, that's not worked. Right, okay, I'm going to Google it. I'll be back in a sec. I think... Wait, has the website crashed? Oh, wait, no. Oh, wait, yeah. No, I think the website's crashed. Or okay, no, it hasn't. That'd be quite funny. I think everyone could agree that how to fan Checo was... Oh, yeah, Checo was amazing today. What he was able to do. RaceBeacon factual coverage, but tried to be unbiased, and Hamilton lost lol. Okay, I was, but great. The FI website has crashed. I don't think it has, actually. I think it's just that one part of it. F1 is now confirmed as a joke. The FI website has crashed. If they have dismissed it now, then they will dismiss it any other time as well, so I feel like Mercedes should just move on. Oh, yeah. But they'll probably appeal it anyway, because like I say, we're talking hundreds of millions of dollars here. Checo this week, Mercedes wanted this to be settled on the racetrack, so they first went off-road and took its assurance, but still only looks like losers. There is a body who governs the FIA, guys, who won't be biased towards the FIA because they aren't the FIA. It's a miracle that this ended. It was this. Oh, there's so many messages. The fact that it's still 2,800 of you as well is mad. Is there still a chance this goes to court? I'd say so. According to BBC, Mercedes has reported the FIA to the Court of Appeals. May override. Yeah, is that right? All right, I'll see you. See you, Mikey. See you, Mikey. Right, we'll see if this has been appealed actually, because that's pretty big as well. I feel like I'd have been tagged. Would I have been tagged? Breaking news: usually RaceBeacon discovers any does not affect me. No, yeah, thank you for that. Massey, the race director, directed the race in a way that it would be decided on a green flag. Sorry, because two shadows. It's not over here. I'm sorry. No, look. No, if someone could explain it to me, like, because I genuinely, clearly don't understand. If someone could explain to me how this, in this context, it doesn't mean all. Like, thank you. Like, I genuinely want to know. It says any cars that have been lapped by the leader. Like that. That's not ambiguous. That any cars that have been lapped by the leader. I mean, this could very well be like legal talk and it has a different context. But in the pure context of the English language, that is that. Yeah, I don't know. Genuinely, if someone could explain it to me, go for it. Because I don't know. I don't get it. Bro, any doesn't mean... No, I know. I know in traditional English, no. But in that context, I don't see how it doesn't. And that's what I mean. If someone could explain it to me, thanks. I want to know. Any cars does not mean all cars. No, but it says any cars and then specifies any cars that have been lapped by the leader. That's the thing. It then has the clarifying statement afterwards. No, it's okay. People don't just say... No, I know any does not mean all in the traditional English language. But in that context, I can't see how it can't. Yeah. Actually, yeah, that's a good point. Avi, making a good point as well. Adebsis as well, with a shout out. Shout out to Adebsis. There you go. I've done it. I did earlier on as well, I think, but... Yeah, no, that's what I mean. No, I'm not stupid. I do know English, but RaceBeacon, who's going to win next year in your opinion? Oh god, we've got a lot of streams coming for 2022. I'm going to say right now, oh god, that's hard. I'm going to say Hamilton right now because I feel like Red Bull might have put too much into this year, and also the low rake philosophy of the 2022 cars should favour the aerodynamicists at Mercedes because I've worked with it a lot more. They have a better understanding, but I don't know. I really do not know. 96 days till next season. Yeah, like I say, look, we're going to have some content coming through the winter. The midweek shows are going to keep up, so you guys can ask me any questions you want at any time. And of course, join the community Discord server. Feel free to do it, and you can at me at any point, and we'll have all the discussion that you want. So, yeah, brilliant. See, we're now 386 in the Discord server, so that's interesting. Yeah. So, guys, thank you so much. Always seeing as well. We've got Red Bull were on the attack taking. Actually, yeah, no, Avon makes a great point on Twitter as well in saying, like he's put here, that Red Bull, any equal refer to some other things, not but wait, what was it? Where was it? Oh god, yeah. Well, oh no, where am I looking? I did see it. Yeah, you're correct about the context here. That's only and that's a good point. That's the only Red Bull argument that I didn't see was accepted by stewards, and that's fair enough actually. George Russell 63 world champion 2022. Bold prediction indeed. Well, very much potential as well. There's a good chance it's going to come down to who wins between George and can you make me more? I make people mods where I've seen them in quite a few streams. By the way, so when Mercedes one team, Mr. Robbed, Leclerc will be champion. Oh, Leclerc! Yeah, that's a good point. Ferrari. No, let's not write out Ferrari at all. They have got a great engine in the back of their car now. If they can have a competent car with next year, they are going to be sorted. McLaren could be up there. Haas could have a decent car, but I don't think their drivers are strong enough. Alpine could be up there. Yeah, there's a lot going on. That's the thing. It's a regulation change. Anything could happen. Guys, as well, I've just realised. Don't make me do it. Road to 3.8k. Hey, guys, look, we didn't meet the goal. Oh, guys, I think you should fix that issue. Anyway. Bonotto said to Charles after the race, we're going to have fun next year, according to Twitter. Ooh, interesting. Kimi for race director. I'd like that. Boycott every F1 activities. This is no sports. Mazepin 2022. Any means any available, not some if I feel like it. Kimi for race director. Protest dismissed. Hooray. Sainz actually beat Leclerc this season. He did. Sainz did so well. Sainz did so well. And news on rumours of Porsche coming to F1. I don't think it's been any recent news. It's all just as an engine manufacturer, which I'm not particularly hyped about anyway. If they were coming in as a works team, then absolutely be all over it. But I can't get too excited about it if it's just as an engine supplier. Vettel for race director, Kimi for Sky Sports commentator, Supermax. Hey, yo ho, plain injustice basketball. Yeah, no, it's going to divide opinion. Absolutely, and it clearly is. Oh, man, that's mad. That's so mad. Yeah, that's crazy. Mercedes has lodged its intention to appeal. So is this over? Is this over yet? Mercedes have lodged their intention to appeal, and this is going to go a long, long time into the future. Mercedes has lodged its intention to appeal. And I'm not going to lie, having read the regulations and the steward's decisions, I can't really see it. I need to know Mercedes' argument here. Yeah, thank you, Libyan lad. Thank you. I did see that one, but I like it anyway. So there you go. Mercedes has launched its decision to appeal. So this championship may just keep rumbling on just a little bit longer. Who knows? All I know is I'm excited to see the outcome. Wow. Oh, they're appealing as well. I can't... Right, guys, I'm not streaming for the next 3 weeks, by the way. You know, I'm not doing a several thousand-hour stream, so we will have to end this at some point. But let's... No way Max loses his title now. Yeah, no, I can't see it, Morgan. I really can't. Even with the appeal, I can't see a way it isn't now. What did Beth put? Both. Yes, so both of them were dismissed. Sorry, like I say, I'm trying to keep up with the chat, but it's really difficult because it's going so quickly. Look, I think, at this point, I really do think Max should be the champion. I guess this will keep us entertained until mid-Jan. Then we have pre-season in Feb. Yeah, absolutely. Hopefully it keeps us going. And the midweek shows, it gives us something to talk about. God. Mercedes have lodged its intention to appeal. That's amazing. That's just what we needed. Just what we needed. Obviously, they're going to need significant new evidence. Maybe even take it to the International Court of Appeals. Who knows? Wow. When do they hear the appeal in court, or what's the process? Don't know. That it depends where they're appealing it. If it's the International Court of Appeals, if it goes that far, you're talking quite a long time. So much for not wanting to win in the steward's room. Well, no, they didn't want to win it in the steward's room, but they might win it in the courtroom. There's a difference. There we go. It should because the FIA says so, track says otherwise. Toto should have left the fans to discuss instead of appealing. Who do you support? I'm a McLaren and Lando Norris fan because I followed him since karting. So, there you go. Legally obliged to follow him. Oh, Brendan is... Yeah, there we go. Actually, how are you guys watching the stream? Brendan here as well. Let's get him on the... Okay, yeah, I've got him on the screen. So, yeah, here we go. He's watching it on here. Oh, God, I feel sorry if you're trying to read that chat if it's going. Oh, God. Also, I am working on updated graphics, by the way. I appreciate these graphics are pretty rubbish, actually. So, yeah, you know, I am working on that. Graphic design is not quite my passion. But no, that's pretty cool. Yeah, how are you guys watching the stream? I want to know. Obviously, most of the answers are going to be computer and phone. So, did you do go-kart? Did I do karting? Yes, I did. I wasn't racing against Lando or anything. I was, yeah. But yeah, I did some karting, yes. Lewis is leaving the track. Yeah, so for one last time this year, they all leave the paddock. Who is better driver, Lewis or Max? That's a tough one. I think it's probably in a crossover point. Lewis isn't going to get quicker and Max is going to come into his prime, so... I can't believe that, though. It's mental. Mental. Execute order plan B. Horner to Latifi. Laptop on the shitter. Thank you. Thank you, Strady. Samsung smart fridge. Oh, yes. That's a way to watch. Only my Samsung smart fridge. Oh, God. Oh, God. The fact that two people went for the Samsung smart fridge. Oh, that's a... look at the tweet. What tweet? What tweet are we looking at? I've got this. Race from Lockie. There we go. Thank you. Oh, yeah. Okay, I like this. We've got a lot of TV ones. A lot of TV. See, look, I'm making it on TV, guys. I knew I'd make it. But yeah, it's pretty cool. Man is mega. Mercedes have lodged its intention to appeal. That's the latest breaking news. Guys, I love you. But I might have to call it a day here because I have been streaming for 4.5 hours. What did appeal do? So basically, if they have any new information, they can go and basically say, hey, we don't think this was right. This is why. And then get someone else to look at it. Love you too. Thank you, Shay. Thank you. I think it's better in the rain than 90. Yeah, I think Hamilton probably has the edge in the rain. But I think they're at a crossover point in their careers now. Massey's account. Yeah, I'm still absolutely advocating for Michael Massey to be sacked because he didn't follow what the regulations meant to be. Yes, he had a right to override them. But yeah, I don't know. I don't want to see it personally. Anyway, I really, anyone who watched old streams knows I really didn't approve of Massey anyway. So I hope the appeal gets Massey kicked out. Yeah, that's the ideal situation really. Watch it on microwave. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Fun fact, the microwave was originally used to try to reincarnate rodents. So there you go. It's 4 in the morning. I haven't slept because I'm watching you. I'm sorry, Lucky. I'm sorry. Oh, I've kept you... Oh, no. You could have gone to sleep at a reasonable time. I feel really bad now. Thank you to Eduardo Sousa as well for the one euro donation. That means the absolute well. Thank you so much. And to everyone who donated in the stream. Thank you so much. F1 should not exist. You have to enforce rules and not make rules up. Yeah. What do appeal exactly mean? What happens now? I'm unsure why everyone hating on each other. He's not going to get kicked out of F1 because drama and more viewers. Mercedes think they can control F1. Hamilton should have gotten 5-second penalty for lap 1 incident. So what are the latest news? Max Verstappen. Here's the latest news. Max Verstappen is your 2021 Formula 1 World Champion. Barring the Court of Appeals. Yeah. it's a confusing one. I'm watching on a PlayStation. Cool. Bye, Massey, lol. Oh, wow. Man, this is mega. This is crazy. I still feel really bad for keeping you up as well. Yeah, no, this is crazy. Crazy stuff. Max, Super Max. Right, do we play the stream out on Super Max? I know it's going to really upset the Hamilton fans, but it's fitting, isn't it? It's fitting. I think we have to do it. Oh, wow. If you type in Super Max on YouTube, the third thing that comes up is the RaceBeacon live stream. That's so... Oh, wow. We're everywhere. We're blooming Universal, guys. Who pays Massey? Any updates? Do it. Follow at Top Gear Formula. Morgan, you can't plug your Twitter account. Yeah, but yeah, do follow at Top Gear Formula 1 on Twitter. On Twitter. Very funny page. Very funny page. Right, Morgan, you have to pay for these adverts, you know. This isn't free. Bye. Fair play to Lewis for not crying about it. True lol, lad. As we see on the highlights, cars in front of Verstappen were told to pass a safety car. I'm mod for free. Oh, that's it. Oh, no, fair point. Actually, Morgan, you got me there. Fair play. He's supportive. 5-3. Just think about this. Any world record holder is a record holder. World record holders are world record holders. How can any not mean all? I don't. Is any in this context? I appreciate that any in the context of English does not mean all. But yeah, I don't want to get on that topic yet. But given the context, I don't see how any doesn't mean all. And also, the stewards didn't actually acknowledge that point. So I think that was just a point Red Bull were making. Oh wow, 2 more donations. Thank you so much to Menno Creepers saying thanks for the coverage, making my life a little easier. Thanks from the Netherlands. I assume you're pretty happy with the outcome. So thank you for the $5 donation. Means €5 donation means the absolute world to me. Could you stream F1 and Formula E next year? That's €2 as well from Eduardo Sousa. I fully plan on it. I fully plan on doing Formula E if people are interested in it. But look, I'm going to keep footage going over the winter. I'm going to keep doing the midweek show on Wednesday nights. So look, you can get plenty of me. Be a look around as well. Don't think Hamilton will accept the title even if it gets overturned. This probably looks like Mercedes just won't cancel the results. Gotta go before you play Supermax. Yeah, fair enough. We've got here. Mercedes Logic. Yeah, we saw that one. We saw it. But I like it anyway. Yeah. Wow, though. Wow. What a day! What a season! What a championship! And what a champion. Max Verstappen, first title. How many more to come? Who knows? Oh, man. So if you notice me, we'll be happy if you make me mod. Don't know if you will notice me. I saw it. You know, you can be a mod. Go for it. There you go. You get to be blue. Bye Deja. See ya. Do you think Mercedes appealing again will ruin their reputation? No, not really. I don't think so. Because if they feel like there's something to appeal, they should be entitled to do it. My car speeding in the pit lane will have a penalty, so not all the only ones I like. RaceBeacon, please explain why Max got no penalty on the straight. On the straight? Which one was that for? Was that for when he overtook? At turn 12? Basically, they deemed he wasn't ahead for long and he gave the position back. I think that's what you mean. Lindley as well for a €2 donation. Thank you so much, Lindley. Thank you so much. And thank you for the streams. Yeah, thank you for the donation. It means a lot. Please explain this appeal matter. I can't. Look, we need more evidence for that. RaceBeacon, for God's sake, please explain why Max got no penalty. I don't know what straight you mean. We'll play out the stream with Supermax once everyone's finished talking. Thank you, RaceBeacon. Thank you so much, Hannahs. Hope you enjoyed the stream. What's up so far? Well, Lewis, you've missed a lot. You have missed a nearly 5 hour stream, so there's a lot. Right, we're going to round out with Supermax in a moment. Anyone have any more pressing questions that they want to ask? We'll get onto that and then we'll head off. It's a shame so many people are disrespectful to drivers. All right, I'm off. Cheers, mate. Yeah, thank you, Morgan. You've done an absolutely brilliant job. Sorry I wasn't able to get you on, but I was just sort of covering all the braking stuff. I know you did sort of want to come on, so sorry. I'll have you on the midweek show or something if you want, if you're free. Thank you for the stream today. Really appreciate it. No worries, sir, at all. And thanks for the mod as well. I think he's talking about the first lap. Oh, yeah. I don't know what you mean. Morgan says, okay, cool. On the straight, weaving the front up. Yeah, I don't know. I'm surprised that wasn't mentioned because he did make free movements down the straight. So I'm surprised that wasn't mentioned at all. Could Hamilton have won Vol tyres? Answer, no, I don't think there's any way he was going to win that race, given the circumstances. If needs to look into race... FIA, okay, right. FIA needs to look into the race. Max Verstappen should got that penalty. When will the appeal happen? Today or this week? I don't know, sorry. This is stuff we've got to wait to see. It'll come out soon, so, keep on top of things on Twitter. Oh, watching on PC is perhaps... There we go. It's pretty cool. Nice setup. Yeah, Mohit, if you follow, we're gonna cover all the stuff. So here we go. World champion Max Verstappen. And on that note... I think it's only fair that we play out the stream.
Zodra je Max ziet racen op de baan, dan denk je yes. Hij is niet te passeren, niemand krijgt het cadeau.
Good night, guys.